Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me tonight is just Splatter. Hi, Splatter.
Hello.
How are you tonight?
I'm okay, I guess.
You guess?
Just guess.
Are you feeling any better?
Not really. I'm still really tired.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's what you had. That does that. Sorry for the delay, guys. I have a lot of stuff going on at home, and then I'm also having a lot of Flickr issues as well. I still don't have things uploaded because I was getting that bad panda error. So I'm going to give it a shot again while Splatter presents something. And if you were in the chat earlier, I'm sorry. All I can see, it starts with Kenraz at 12:24. So welcome, Kenraz, Jackie McCarran, Gordon Call. Is it Call? Noise Guru, Splatter 420, Blue Pac-Man 13, and Salad. Is anyone else in the chat? Oh, and Rumble is down. Rumble's not connecting. That's another issue I'm having. It's just problem after problem tonight. Seriously. I can't. And now we just lost Splatter. See what I mean? Do you see? This is what I've been dealing with. Please tell me you guys can hear me. Unlikely, Jackie. I will probably crash after this. Yeah, no, it's StreamYard. It's because when I set up the show, they only let you have the show up for 24 hours. So I can't. It didn't start because it's been over 24 hours since I set the show up.
Sorry. I hit a wrong button.
Yeah, I figured as much. Did you lose the presentation? I just
Yeah,
put it
I
back
did.
there for you.
I did. There's only the one?
Yeah, I'm only giving you one for now while I try to upload this stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, but there is only one. This one's still here then,
Yeah,
luckily. I already have it up.
not presenting.
Oh, I already had it, though. It's up twice now on my screen.
Hi, OA. He says he's still tired. Well, hopefully Josh will come get done early and tap you out. You can go to
Hopefully, yes,
sleep.
I'm hoping on. Yeah.
Hmm.
What am I doing? Is this? Yeah, it's weird. This new Streamyard setup on the bottom. It's weird.
Yeah, I know. I hate the new StreamYard.
I never it just yeah. That's what confused me. That's why I had to end up hitting the wrong button.
I gotcha. So, guys, Splatter's going to present a rewind for you while I try to wrestle with Flickr. I'm here. I'm just not going to be able to look. So, Splatter, take it away.
Do I have to read it?
Yeah, I got to upload. I can't be there.
Ah, okay. Are we up? Okay.
Yep, you're on the stage.
Oh, Puck is on the same time as us. What's he doing?
He's doing a show the same time as us.
Yeah.
Jackie's
Okay.
live on Rumble right now, too.
Who is?
Jackie.
Oh. Yeah, well, Jackie's always live on Rumble.
Yeah. But we aren't. We are not live in Rumble. We are only live on YouTube and X. I told
Oh,
everyone on Rumble, I wrote a comment and I pinned it. I said, if it doesn't start, come over to YouTube. And I gave the link.
third time we covered this. Oh, she hates doing repeats.
Yeah, well, too bad. I'm trying to upload the new stuff. Would you rather just
Yeah,
sit here and not see anything?
maybe.
And there's going to be people who have not seen this one.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
you,
Okay.
Splatter. It's all you.
Yeah, I know. I'm not used to that. I hate that. I don't like this being all me. No, no, no. Okay. There have been multiple effects when it comes to the Pillsbury Doughboy over the years. His blue-white handkerchief, him having children, what? That many do not remember. No, I just must have been white. Children, I don't remember children. And his body changing from a white to a lightly toasted tan. Tonight we have a couple more to add into the growing list of his Siamese. Wow, that's a mouthful. He's yellow over here. Look at this.
Yeah, I know.
He's dipped in butter. That's what it is.
Okay. Dipped in butter.
Yeah. Part one, the giggle. True or false? In your past, the Pillsbury Doughboy has only one iconic giggle during its lifetime. I haven't heard it in a long time, but yeah, that's all I remember. Woo!
There's going to be options. There's going to be options. Yeah, you got to play them all.
Oh my!
Yeah, it's the chat. What they remember.
What do you remember? Yeah, well, chat. Man, what do you remember? I'm pretty sure they figured that much out. I'm just letting it run for a minute to get more confused. Oh, okay, back to the first one.
I think I remember one.
One more time. No. No. Okay, I'm gonna go with A. I think.
A. Yeah, A1. Yeah, A is what I remember.
Jeff and I only remember A. Oh, okay. First giggle, but that giggle was not used until '86, after Paul Free's giggle C passed away. Since then, his giggle have been either A or B, but we only remember with A, which is the most common.
Yeah, so like before he passed. I mean, after he passed, they changed it. I only remember A.
Right, A sounds right. I haven't heard it in so bloody long. The guy that did the giggle died, and he did C.
I'm sorry, what?
The guy that did the giggle, he only did the C giggle. What? I don't understand.
We'll read it again. I can't look. I can't help you.
He passed away since.
I am not there. I'm in Flickr. I'm in a whole other app. I cannot see.
We only remember A. Okay, fine. I don't know. Only remember A. While listening to the giggles in the commercials, I noticed something that didn't look right. When I asked Jeff, he said he and Tina had just been discussing the same thing. Why is he so yellow? Is he dipped in butter or something?
No, he's burned. He's toasted.
Oh, that's toasted?
Yep. I'm assuming he hasn't been dipped in butter as far as I know.
Oh.
I can't see him. Where's the yellow one? Go back. I'm here.
Oh.
Hey, Jordan. Yeah, no, that's the toasted version of him. He's not white anymore.
Yeah, but he's yellowish, but it makes me think he's dipped in butter. I don't know.
Yeah, no, he's toasted. He's like a tan.
Okay.
You can go on, because now I'm back in Flickr.
There's
a lot of video tonight, which is making it difficult.
He's all white here. That's like he's supposed to be, yeah. See?
And it doesn't help that the person in my iPad is touching things that he shouldn't be touching.
Oh, no.
Yeah, selecting things that he shouldn't be selecting.
Who's that?
You know, the hacker, who's ever in my tablet.
Oh, you think it's a ghost in your
Fighting.
machine?
I'm fighting it. I have to fight like to move stuff.
Do you
I'm so
remember the Pillsbury Doughboy dressed in anything besides the handkerchief around his neck and the baker's hat?
now you gotta look for yes or no's in the chat.
Last time, that's why I went quiet and I was looking over at the chat over there on my other screen. Salad says no. Well, we got one answer. Oh, wait, no pants either. Yeah, we said that, yeah. Anything other than his scarf or his hat. He's a nudist. Yeah, it must be. Just never. I think he should have an apron or something. Is that what? Maybe that's what was missing. Baker's apron. I guess that's all we're getting. For those answers.
I don't know. I can't see.
Yeah.
I cannot see. I'm sorry.
He had a chef's coat. What?
What?
What? Noise Guru said he had a chef's coat.
A chef's coat?
Yeah. Whatever that is.
Think Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, I am thinking, but why would he have a coat on and it won't get dirty in the back, get dirty in the front with the clothes, with the food? I don't know. An apron would make more sense than a chef's coat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next. We're not getting any more answers.
Okay. Well, you don't have to tell me. You can just move on.
Well, you're the boss, lady.
Not right now. You're in charge. I'm over in Flickr.
Okay. Well, he's wearing winter clothes here, especially.
Yeah, and I say that I'm not talking about like special occasions.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking that. Yeah.
But still, I don't remember him dressing up for special occasions either.
Oh.
I just remember him showing up as is for
We
the
do not
holidays.
remember him wearing anything else, even for the holidays, but that is no longer the case. He now dresses up for Christmas, and there is even a Santa Pillsbury Doughboy. What? I don't want to say that. Funko Pop. Okay. Funko Pop doll. Do you remember this? I didn't want to say Funko Pop wrong.
No, you said it right.
But when I looked at it, being dyslexic, I didn't see it right,
I got you.
Oh, here we are. What? Well, part 3. The logos and flower.
It's like you're reading to yourself instead of reading to them.
It makes a difference?
Yeah, it's like a mumbly reading, like you're not reading to them.
Because I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm a page turner.
I know, but I need you to until I get there.
While going through the commercials, I noticed some logos that were not right either from my memory or for the time period. But before I show those to you, I have a question. Of course. Is that better?
Yes, very much so.
Okay. Yes or no? Do you remember the X's on the Pillsbury baking flour bag?
I do not.
Why would there be X's on there?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know unless it can be made. Can it be used to? Well, that'd be only be triple X, even if it was booze. I don't know. Well,
You know what reminds me of? The alcohol jugs in cartoons.
what? Just effects and splatter effects talking Mandela. Huh? Gordon being rude. Immediately, it looked wrong to me. I thought it was because it was time 4 times, or 4 X's, whatever. But I realized
Remember?
why. What?
Now I said, come here, Luba.
Oh, but I realized why it looked familiar, and it had nothing to do with the flower.
It's the cartoons.
Yeah, yeah, moonshine. That's what I first thought of. That's
Yep.
what.
Is there anyone new in the chat besides OA and Jordan Mills?
No,
Okay.
Jehovah's daughter
Jehovah's daughter Barbara. Hello.
and Blue Pac-Man 13.
I got Blue Pac-Man.
How about Mustard Seed of Faith?
I did not get mustard seed. Thank you. Hello, mustard seed.
Doesn't
Splatter.
make any sense. I'm trying to figure out what Gordon's trying to say in the chat. There makes no sense to me what he's written.
Well, if it doesn't make sense, move on because there's people listening to you and only you right now.
Yeah. I was remembering old cartoons using triple X on the moonshine alcohol bottles and kegs, and the 4 times were never on the bag of flour in my past.
Yeah, I don't remember it at all.
No, I have no idea. When it comes to flour, each X donates fine. Oh, okay. When the flour is milled. This may be true, but that doesn't change the fact that I have no memory of the 4X's being written on the bag.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yep. I don't know where did I leave off. Right there.
Turnover pies?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm just looking at them. Over pies. Oh, you have written, you have squared off on there.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't see. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. And now for emerging logos, and not of that time period, fonts that I noticed and I wanted to share. Okay.
I'm hoping these upload in order correctly.
I hope so too.
Oh my gosh. It's a mess.
Oh, my mouse is fighting with me here.
Yeah, everything.
I knew it
fighting.
all the time.
You too? Oh, yeah.
Bake your way to Hawaii with Pillsbury, the idea flour.
Look for the sacks with the bake-off seal on the front.
Oh,
What are we looking at? Why are we looking at that?
All the time.
Bake your way to Hawaii with Pillsbury, the idea flour.
Look for the sacks with the bake-off seal on the front.
Oh, is it just me showing the X's?
Yeah.
I knew.
Okay, then you can stop playing it.
Oh, I thought I recognized the lady. I thought it was like Malcolm's mom for a second. I wanted to see it again.
The idea flower. I've never heard it referred to as the idea
Ooh.
flower.
Do you remember he? Do you remember ho or he? It's both ways on their site. Really? Woohoo! I remember. Yeah, like woohoo! Yeah. Now that I think about it.
So it would be the hoo-hoo for, yeah.
Yeah.
I am getting the folders and keeping my fingers crossed that they're in the right order.
I'll even take a woohoo, or woohoo or hoo-hoo, either one of those. But not he. I don't know. I'm getting confused now. Oh, now we're into the merged. letters. Okay.
Hello, sadly, Karen. I'm covering yours tonight.
Well, you Tyler remembers the he. I don't know. There's somebody of them, I guess.
Whoa, wait. You were in the emergency room?
What for?
What
For
happened?
what?
Karen. Wait, what happened? You're okay? Hi, curious sir.
Now you got me going on. Paused. What's going on? What happened to Karen? Was the hospital for what?
Hi, the Michigander. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I got back emergency. I'm fine. Well, what was the problem? What did you think the problem was?
No, for her to go to the hospital, it was bad.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm worried. Severe pain in the abdominal area.
Oh, okay.
Is it gone? Are you feeling better?
Must be.
I don't even know what I just copied.
Feel better, right? You know, just a guess. But yeah, it does. Nobody wants pain in their abdominals. Antibiotics. Have you any infection in your abdomen? Ooh,
Gastritis, maybe?
that's better than an infection.
I'm getting the folders. I can't see what she's writing.
Dr. Grant Matt took over Pillsbury. Everything is Mandela.
We cannot hear you, Splatter.
Oh, I was reading in the chat. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
It's just a bad habit of mine. I'm not used to being all alone on the air. As part of it.
Well, you're not all alone. I'm here. I just can't see the chat and see you. I'm getting the folders.
Well, yeah. Okay. There are two Pillsbury products that Jeff and I have never heard of before. Are they Mandela? We will let you decide. What is this?
They're Mandelas for me.
They are things you've never heard of? Like, what are they?
To do with hot dogs besides boiling them or broiling them?
Ever try rolling them?
What?
With wiener wrap from Pillsbury. See?
Wiener
It's
wrap.
fresh dough you roll around the hot dog.
It's easy.
Sure, just pop them in the oven while the wiener wrap bakes. The hot dogs cook up plump and juicy.
Honey, you're terrific. You even make hot dogs taste great.
Well, I had a little help.
Wiener wrap turns plain hot dogs into something special.
All right, I am back, Splatter. I can continue reading.
Okay. I didn't like the taste of the wiener wraps. They tasted chemically. Yuckies. I had some in my freezer for the longest time, and then I read on it, do not freeze, and I just threw them out because they've been in my freezer for a long time, I guess, you know.
Oh no, diverticulitis.
What's that?
That is a bad infection of the colon.
That doesn't sound good.
She says super bad pain, super high blood pressure, but we'll be fine. Karen. It's not good at all. David, hello, who says, what in the ever-living Mandela-affected world
Yeah, that's how
is wiener wraps? Yes.
Yeah, it tasted weird. I didn't like the taste of it.
You know what? We're going to skip right to Karen's after this, so that way she can go to bed if she wants to go to bed.
Okay. 16 minutes. 16 minutes?
Only 16, yeah.
That's ridiculously long amount of time, I think. I don't even just to cook a wiener doesn't take that long.
No. It's the dough needs the time. But this one, have you ever seen, heard, or tried Pillsbury sliced bread? We have never seen this before. The only reference of someone trying it online was back in 2001. I have no idea when it was sold or discontinued other than that.
No.
Pillsbury sliced bread, everyone. Anyone.
Nope, never heard of
Because
that.
I am telling you that not in my past. Never existed.
Okay, next one.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, we're still waiting for answers, but
What in the crap, says David, aka Logan Freeman. I don't know if that's a yes or a no, Jehovah's daughter, Barbara. Gordon, seriously, like, I've been grocery shopping for like 30 years. I've never seen that on a shelf in 30 years. Yeah, that's definitely not from my timeline. Pillsbury sliced bread? No. It has nothing to do with the fact that I've never seen this product, so it's the Mandela effect. It's that in all my years of shopping in a grocery store, and I'm talking about myself, not like tagging along with mommy. Me shopping in the grocery store, I've never, not once, seen Pillsbury sliced bread. And that seems impossible to me.
yeah.
When you're in the bread aisle and all the bread is there, Stroman, Wonder, you see them all. Never seen this? That's weird.
Makes me want to go look.
I don't know if they still sell it. I think it's discontinued.
Probably. Because people tried to bake it.
Mm-hmm. Never seen that bread, says Jordan. No sliced bread for David.
Nope.
One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest made you crack up as a kid, yeah. Some parts were disturbing, though. Are any of these Mandela effects for you? Let us know in the comments below. Thank you to Jeff and Tina for sharing their giggle and close. But now we can get to the new ones in the private chat. But here's what I want you to do. You're going to skip the first one, peanut, and go to milk.
What? Milk? What?
You're doing milk, and then you'll do peanut after milk.
Okay. Milk.
Yeah, because I want Karen to try to get some rest.
And then peanut after milk.
Yep.
Why not milk? Why not peanut then milk? Never mind. I'll just do milk.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this new thing.
Yeah, they changed the whole layout. It's horrible.
Yes, they have.
Hey, Pushin'. Pushin', I hope you can stay awake because yours is last tonight because, of course, I found more.
Of course, it's not.
I found more. I had to add to it, Pushin'. So yours is actually the last one tonight because it's so ridiculous. I can't.
Now I got it.
Man,
I don't like this setup.
My migraine is gone. Yes, thank you. And Splatter still feels tired, but he's doing better. Thank you for asking. Prayers for Karen, though. Diverticulitis is not. That's bad. That's bad.
What? Canadian
like
dude.
she's
Why
fine.
is Jackie putting down Canadian dude? Like, fold his bread. What is she talking about by folding the bread?
I have no idea. Don't worry about it. Credit, sadly, Karen. We all know the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile, right? It's a well-known part of American history. And there are still some on the road today.
Right.
Never heard of diverticulitis? It was mentioned a lot on House. House was constantly saying diverticulitis. And amyloidosis, I think That was the other one the house always thought it was. Hey, Oiler Greg. Hey, Francine.
Hi, Francine. Oh, she deleted her message.
Francine says she had diverticulitis.
Yeah.
It's awful. I know. I'm worried right now. That's not good. Yes or no? But do you remember anything else back in the olden days that was sold out of a car truck that looked like the product? If yes, what was it?
What?
Even though we gave it away by me telling you which ones to cover first.
Oh. Oh, did I?
No, I did. It's okay.
Oh, you blew it. Oh, okay.
Karen has no memory of milk being delivered in milk bottle cars. I have never seen this before either, whether in photos or other things, which I'll get to in a minute. Do you remember this being a thing? Milk bottle cars delivering milk.
Oh,
I just remember the little square ones, the little square trucks.
by looking at the cars in the background, this was a long time ago.
Yes, it was. But again, splatter. There's reasons why we would know stuff from a long time ago. So here we go.
Yeah.
David says, nope. Pushing says Pope-mobile.
Yeah.
Oh, have a great night, Jehovah's daughter Barbara. Get some rest. Thank you for listening until you fall asleep. I appreciate that.
A concept car. Yeah. It looks like a bottle. Sure.
Nope, no milk bottle car, says David. Wheeler Greg says nope again. We'll do the open panel after the new ones, Gordon. Salad says no. Pushin says no. Francine says hi, Splatter. And Sandy, miss talking to you, says Francine. Definitely not, says Pushin. Not a concept car, Jackie.
Yeah,
Much love, Barbara, says Pushin.
I was going to call Francine back, then I got busy and I forgot.
Hello, Granola Grin. Hello, Jennifer. Granola says, if Oscar Mayer could deliver hot dogs in a wiener-shaped truck, then sure, why not milk in a bottle-shaped car? Oh, I'm not saying they can't. I'm just saying I have no memory of this. I've never seen any photos, nothing. I've never seen anything.
No, I've never seen this before until this moment either. It's pretty small. They couldn't carry much milk.
Mm-hmm. The other ones were big and square.
Yeah.
Jackie, I do not answer stuff on the weekends. I don't know how many times I could tell you this. I don't talk to anyone. I don't check messages. I am MIA. I got to get the shows ready.
Whoa.
And I also have to sleep during thanks to the heat now. Please like the stream, says Oiler Greg. Thank you, Oiler Greg. Jennifer says hello, Splatter.
Hello.
And everyone.
And everyone.
So there's a lot of different ones. This is not like one brand. It's not like just Borden. Ton of different brands, ton of different type trucks.
Yeah, this one's faced the other way.
Yeah, I find that odd. That there's so many, it's not like there's one Wienermobile, you know what I'm saying? There's all different companies using these trucks. We should have seen them.
Yeah, Borden. Oh yeah, I never noticed they're different companies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Lick? I don't know.
While the Milkman was before my time.
Yes.
I'm surprised I haven't seen a photo or a collectible. Here's collectible. There's a, piggy banks and just collectible figurines, there's toys. There's a lot of things we could have come across in our lifetime where we would have seen this before. There are
Yeah.
so many of these from different brands. I have to think this could be inserted history.
Yeah. You think it'd be on the Monopoly board?
Yeah, seriously. No way, says Pushing.
I want to be the milk truck. Yeah.
Here's better pictures of it. I took with the words out. You have more room. You can see better pictures of it.
Oh yeah, I like the milk bottles too. Back in the day when they had them delivered fresh. Well,
Roger Ledwell is live now too. What do you think? A part of history we just missed? History inserted into our timeline? Or have you always known about milkmobiles? Let us know in the comments. And thank you again to Karen for sharing her find.
yes.
And prayers for Karen, please.
Yes, Karen, get well.
Yes, please. Jennifer says, no, we had a regular milk truck delivered to our house in glass bottles when I was a young kid. But we also lived near the milk plant and farm.
Yeah. I used to go near one all the time in Big Dairyland one. I guess.
Okay, now we're going back to Peanut. Maybe less than 2% chance of this, says Bushin.
Huh?
Gordon, I'm not posting the link until after the Mandelas. It's not an open panel yet.
What?
He wants me to post a link, but we're not. Until the Mandelas are done, it's not an open panel. If I let him up, then other people are going to want to come up. Splatter?
Yeah.
Peanut.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. I'm getting it.
Oh. You still have milk up. I took it down.
Yeah.
No, I got it pushing.
Where'd it go?
2%. I got it. Hello, General Sorrow.
Peanut. Okay,
I am so frazzled from all the issues I had today. It's not even funny.
It threw me off. Okay, hang on.
And at any time, my neighbor could call me and need help. And I'll have to leave you all by yourself, Splatter. So pray that doesn't happen.
Oh, let's pray it doesn't happen. Gotta be it. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, but man, my mouse is fighting against me. Things aren't working right.
Yeah, same thing. It's been problem after problem tonight. All right, for those of you that do not know me well, I need to share some info about myself before presenting this. Share my credentials, so to speak, so you understand why I truly believe this is media from another timeline and not just info I never knew. It could be info you never knew, but I should have known this.
Hi, General. Hey, Pushing. Hey, everybody.
Next.
Yep. I'm trying to find my mouse. Oh, man. Jeepers.
I have a BA in art and graphic design from Rutgers University. Prior to attending Rutgers, I attended Rowan University. Until my final year at Rutgers, I had a dual major in animation, but dropped it because the long render hours in the lab was not for me.
Okay.
At both universities, I had multiple years of art history, film history, and 1 year of animation history. This is why I sometimes cover art Mandela effects that may seem obscure to others, but I know 100% they are not the same when I learned of them. They are different from my memory, so I cover them, even though most don't even know what they're looking at. And this is probably going to be one of them.
What is this?
Next, that's Rowan. That's the campus.
Oh, okay.
Which brings me to question number 1. Have you ever heard of the 1933 experimental stop-motion animation, The Peanut Vendor? Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of The Peanut Vendor?
Nope.
Splatter?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Nope. Not me.
Pushin says nope. Gordon says no. Salad says nope. Maybe, says General Sorrow.
Uh-oh.
You're going to see it, don't worry.
See it or hear it.
No hearing. I muted that. That is muted.
Oh, no.
It's just music. No. It's just music. That's why.
Oh.
And 1933 is not 1928. Therefore, no music. It's got to be 1928 to not get a copyright.
Oh, really?
Yep.
33 is a scary year, though.
Or is it 22? 1922. Whatever. I think it's 1922, actually.
Oh,
Whenever Steamboat Willie came out.
no
30.
idea.
I don't know. All right,
33.
we can go on.
Oh, Jackie's 33 now.
Yeah, this is the Peanut Vendor, everyone. The Peanut Vendor pushed the envelope of stop-motion animation for its time. The character, the monkey Peanut Vendor, is also a little creepy.
Yeah.
This has made this animated short a popular entry into creepy YouTube iceberg videos.
Yeah.
General Sarah says, okay, I have not seen this.
No. But that little monkey, he's creepy looking.
Mm-hmm. All right, we can go on.
Look at his
It's
long
looping.
arms. Why does he got such
Yeah.
long arms?
I don't know, but it's looping.
Oh, yeah, okay. I know. Well, there he is.
While other stop animations of its time used interchangeable expressions, there were over 50 used in this one, more than double the usual to portray singing accurately.
Why did they take his eyeballs out?
Because his eyeballs, there's multiple eyeballs for the expressions.
Yeah, I know, but they could have left him in there. That's creepy. There's many mouth expressions too, but they left his mouth in.
That's true, you're right. Hello, Preliminal. I do find it strange that I've never heard of this, especially when we had an entire class in the semester about the artist Len Lye. Just out of curiosity, have you ever heard of Len Lye? Because I've heard of Len Lye, but I have not heard of this, and that's confusing to me.
What?
I've heard of the artist, but not the cartoon.
Oh, that's what I thought you said. That's confusing.
That was not in my film classes, says Noise Guru. Len Lye, 1901 to 1980, was an artist who used experimental animation techniques, created kinetic sculptures using tin, wood, and fiber optics, and designed book covers. He was sometimes called the father of motion. I'm going to show you. Just you wait.
Oh.
In 2015, New Zealand opened their first museum dedicated to one artist, none other than Len Lye. The outside of the building pushed the limits similar to how he pushed the limits of animation and sculpture. So it's about movement and light. So when the sun hits the building, the ground, it becomes magical. I got pictures. It's coming.
Huh.
Inside, you can find his work on display, including interactive exhibits using mirrors, steel with an A, really? Gotta love autocorrect. Steel, wood, aluminum, and fiber optics.
Yeah, I guess you steal the wood.
Hmm.
Ba-dum-bum.
That's okay. There's a slide that I did not fix where I don't know what happened. There's just like a random string, an extra word of just random letters. It's ridiculous. You'll see it.
Okay.
So here's some of the exhibits inside the museum, and all this stuff moves, obviously.
Just a waste of space. Those little light up thingies. Big deal.
I know. And there might be more on the other side, Spider. I don't know. Like, there might be a reason why they're separated like that.
Maybe. Must be here. A piece of animation. What's with those fiber wires? Right.
Because again, he animation wasn't the only thing he did to Splatter. He also it was about motion for him. Anything that moved, including real things. So here's one of his animations. He would paint on the film as well. How was I taught about who Len Lye was, his art, and not learned of his most significant animation, the Peanut Vendor? This is why I'm leaning towards the animation being a reality insert, history that was not part of my path. Because again, I had a whole class learning about Len Lye. And no mention of this. That's weird.
Yeah.
Same Jackie. So here's some of his animations that are featured in the museum. I have heard of Rainbow Dance. We may have watched it in class.
Rainbow Dance.
Also, these Peanut Vendor albums have some shiftiness I would like to highlight, like the crooked O, like in the Doors. And the little feet. And there's feet on the H in the end. Pointy E, broken P. Next. Columbia, we got a lot of ones going on. One in the B, one in the A, one in the L. I don't know what electrical process is on the album. That's new for me. I'm not saying it's Mandela, just don't know what it is. Put a question mark. Okay. Okay is spelled O-K-E-H. That's weird. It's like okay. Okay. Electrical. I also found it neat that there's an album where it's got a swirly thing in the middle, so when it's playing, it's spinning. I've never seen that.
Yeah,
I like it.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Can it? This is all fan art. Like, people know what this is, and that's blowing my mind. But what do you think? Do you think this is info that we just missed? Something my film and animation professors failed to mention? Or do you believe this is a Mandela effect, a reality where he created this animation here, but not where I am from? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And now, Splatter, we're moving on to fish.
Fish?
Fish. We are flying through these to get to the open panel.
Yeah. We are.
We are.
Move. Oof.
There you go. I was supposed to cover this years ago. Okay? I have mentioned this on air before. But I was supposed to put this presentation together literally 4 or 5 years ago. But this is their first official presentation, so technically a rewind, but it may be new for you. I know for Jackie it's a rewind. No, it is. I talked to her about this.
Well, this is a new one for Jackie?
No, it's a rewind for Jackie.
Oh.
All right, please give 2 answers like this. How you spell it / how you pronounce it. The Siamese fighting fish is also known as the blank fish. B blank / B blank. Again, how you spell it / how you pronounce it. Please write it in the chat. Let me get. Oh, I can't go. Okay, I have to go here to get rid of it. I gotta log into Nightbot and remove that thing.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm just gonna delete the comment for now.
Okay, beta fish. Finally got an answer. But then what's the BB? Blank, blank, yeah.
Did I miss anybody in the chat? Oh, can I see the top here? No.
What?
I was seeing if I missed anyone in the chat earlier, but I can't go back that far.
Oh, okay. I thought you said, are you still wanted by the mafia?
Hello, Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Hello, Supernatural Bible Changes. I'll write them down real quick.
Okay.
And then I'll get the answers. Unless you can see them.
Well, someone looked it up.
Okay. Let me see. I'm looking. Supernatural says beta fish. Guys, you don't know what kind of fish this is?
Angelfish.
Bulbous bouffant. Bulbous bouffant.
What is that? That's not right, is it? No.
No.
I didn't think so.
Guys,
Oh, no.
come on. You really don't know what this is?
A guppy.
Yes, I know it's a Siamese fighting fish, but what's it normally called?
No idea.
Pushin says I answered too early. Let me scroll up. Scroll up for Pushin. Beta, aha. Beta, beta. Thank you, Pushin. Blank and blank says General Sorrow. Let's see. Beta says Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Blue beta says General Sorrow. Beta says salad. Beta says Supernatural Bible Changes again. Rumblefish says Jennifer. I didn't see Sarah in a long time. All right, we can go on.
Yep.
Okay.
So what was the BB?
We're going to see.
Oh, okay.
Blue beta for preliminal. In my past, these fish were beta fish, pronounced like it was spelled, beta. But in this reality, it's never been a beta fish.
Really?
Yeah. Really. It's a beta fish now.
No,
While
what
some
the heck?
people, yeah. While some people pronounce it beta, the fish has always been a betta fish in this timeline. Even worse, most people pronounce it betta. This is so wrong. It was beta, 100,000 billion%.
Yeah.
Pronounce beta for me too, says Salad. Ken Raz says beta.
Beta fish sounds better.
That's so not beta though, says Salad.
No, it's not beta.
Beta for Jackie too. You better believe it says preliminal. Better. Everything's better with a sweater. That's supernatural. All right, we can go on.
I don't like this.
I don't either. Beta is Dr. Bob's nightmare. Okay, so here's a diagram that says beta splendens below. Someone wrote beta fish. Gordon, none of the above. I will be opening up the panel soon, but I gotta complete the new Mandelas first. Yeah, next.
Or block me forever. Well, you will be blocked forever.
No, I don't do that. Next.
Oh, okay.
So here's a beta fish, unboxing our beta fish from Thailand. Interestingly, I'd like the beta people to explain this. Beta blockers, frequently the charts for beta blockers, which list medications or symptoms,
Right.
use a beta fish. Like you'll see here, the words say beta fish are funny, or beta fish always get a bad rap. And they're talking about beta blockers, not beta blockers.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No
Next.
doubt.
Mm-hmm. This is a game. Beta all over the place.
Yeah.
Okay, next. Beta fish, beta fish, beta fish, beta fish. Lots of beta fish.
Got it. Oh, but look at this poor guy.
Gordon, I will post a link when we're done the Mandelas.
He's frazzled. This poor guy.
I know. Next. All beta fish. Feel free to look them Flickr if you want to look at them closer.
Yeah,
All beta.
I love beta.
All people
Ooh.
saying beta.
I
Spelling
love
it beta.
Oh, turtles. That's what I was thinking of. Oh my. More.
So Nathaniel Hubert posted this on Twitter. The 2 newspaper clippings come from him. Beta fish plant craze. Never heard of that either. Don't know what a beta fish plant is. I'm going to look into it. Then I'll credit him. And then here we have free fish offer, $4.99, Hawkeye beta tanks. And then beta, beta, beta. Okay, next. Thank you, Supernatural. Here's a beta fish coloring book and beta fish acrylic painting.
Yeah, not bed. Yeah.
Yeah, not beta. And beta fish tank. This is 100% a Mandela effect for me. Teresa Lynch and Nathaniel Hebert posted this on X back in 2018. Also wanted me to cover this. Teresa wanted me to cover this. But is this a Mandela for you? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Those poor,
Right.
the most misused fish ever. They get put in little cups and,
Hey, Carrie, sir.
no place to
Hi.
swim.
I'm not gonna stay long. I just have a question to ask.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
All right. Have you ever heard of a super volcano that went off in Iceland in 1783 that poured like massive hundreds of feet of ash in New York and filled the sky with blackness and went into an ice age? Have you ever heard any of that?
No, I have not.
Oh my God.
Speaking of
I haven't either.
supervolcano.
Huh?
Speaking of supervolcano, are you paying attention to what's happening at Yellowstone?
No, I'm not. But
animals are leaving en masse.
oh,
First the mountain
great.
lions left. Now grizzly bears are leaving.
Uh-oh. Yeah, strange things are happening right now. But I have never. I'm watching the episodes of How the Earth Was Made. I have never ever heard of this before. And yeah, there's also a super volcano Now, these days in Nepal, they're saying is waking up. They're saying, so that night makes two of them. I think that would pretty much screw everything up. If they all went off.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even think
Oh,
about it.
I would say so.
yeah, that would be a big deal. But yeah, this is in Iceland, and it went thousands of miles and filled the sky with darkness and changed the climate, and everything got cold. And so no, I didn't know that. You know, that's almost 1800s there. And what does the chat say? Anybody?
Oh, I'm looking.
Go.
Scroll up. I can't believe it's not beta. Let's see. Hey, Bubbles. I'm looking.
I'm just wondering if anyone heard of this.
I said maybe, says General Sorrow. Guys, have you ever heard of a supervolcano in Iceland going off in the 1700s and causing an ice age? New to me, says Ken Raz.
1700s. That's quite a while ago, but I don't think so. I don't know.
I haven't, says Pushing Buttons. Like, that is too recent. Noise Guru
Yeah.
says yes. I can't click on him, but Noise Guru says yes. There we go. Jackie says yes, I was alive in Iceland. That's not the point. The point is, we should have heard that there was a recent ice age in the last couple hundred years in school.
Yeah.
Gordon, Curiouser is a friend. She had the link to join since yesterday. When I open up the panel, I will drop the link into the chat. The little ice age from a volcano, yes, the supernatural Bible changes. It's the one that's spewing now, says Noise Guru. We didn't have phones when I was in school. Yes, we are still in an ice age, according to science. According to science, if there are glaciers, we're in an ice age.
Well, scientists aren't necessarily always smart.
Thank you, David. David said the show is great. Yes, Jackie, I paid attention in school. I enjoyed school. Most do not, Curiouser. A couple do.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, they did refer to it as the Little Ice Age, I guess. Yeah, that's right. Supernatural, yeah. I
Now,
guess
wait,
that's
I do
the
remember the little ice age, but I don't remember it being caused by a supervolcano.
Yeah, I don't either. Exactly. It's a whole story that I just didn't know about it. Yeah.
Sounds usual.
I could have sworn the little ice. I was taught that the little ice age was caused by glaciers reforming, like the glaciers moving further south.
Yeah. Yeah, I always thought it was just like a climate change thing. I don't know.
Well, I also distinctly remember them saying that there's a current, the current that brings the salinated warm waters up into the north. Something interrupted that flow, and that's what caused the glaciers to, what's the opposite of recede? Grow, to get bigger. I don't recall anything about a supervolcano. Doesn't mean it's not a Mandela, though. It's a supernatural. I agree. Splatter,
What?
can you please pull up lava?
Okay, I can do that.
Thank you. Ironically, Curious, the next presentation is lava, but it's not the lava that you were just talking about.
Oh,
It's a different lava. And
Oh,
Curious, I showed this to you about 3-4 years ago, and I forgot to cover it.
uh-huh.
In my old reality, says Preliminal, the capybara animal was extinct since the Ice Age. Baklava. Hello, Angels Don't Fall. Hey.
Mr. Bombastic, very fantastic.
There is a piece of history that I believe has been Mandela. The name and styles of this thing does not match what I have always known. And I'm curious to see if this history matches your memory or is foreign like it is to me. Yes. Humor me, everyone. What are these things called?
Lava lamp.
Lava lamp for Curious there. What about you, Splatter?
Same, lava lamp.
Okay. Chat. What do you remember this thing being called?
Unopenable.
Okay. Let's see. We have Supernatural with Lava Lamp. Wendy B. Hello with Lava Lamp. I gotta write Wendy down.
Yeah, I know people that tried to open them just to see what was inside, and it's just, it's not good.
Noise Guru is Lava Lamps. General Sorrow is Lava Lamps. Salad, Lava Lamps. Push Buttons, Lava Lamps. TM says General Sorrow. Jackie says Lava Lamps. Angels Don't Fall says Lava Lamps. Little Ice Age Lamps and Supernatural Bible Changes.
Oh.
I also had a glitter lamp, says Jackie. What time of day do you allow? I don't understand.
Neither do I.
There's not a specific time of day. General Sorrow, I have one right now. Lava lamp preliminal. Yes, yes it is. I wonder what the hell happened to my lava lamp, says Angels Don't Fall. Okay, we can go on.
Yeah.
There's a second question to this.
There's so many people that took them apart trying to get the stuff inside.
I am making the assumption that you remember lava lamp like I do. But do you remember these being called anything else? Yes or no?
No.
Curious, sir?
But now you're making me question it because you have the question.
Noise Guru says, ours had a twist off top under the cap so you could dump them and add colors.
Oh.
Supernatural says no. Wendy says no. Salad says no. Lava lamps are illegal in Pompeii.
Pompeii.
Liminal says no. Nope, for Angels Don't Fall. Pushing Buttons is no.
Yep.
Okay, we can go on.
Yep.
In this timeline, these lamps were not called lava lamps until 1965. Before lava lamp was used, they were astro lamps. Have you ever heard the term astro lamp before?
Oh.
And don't worry, 1965 is not a date set in stone. I'm still going on with that. What is that noise in the background?
I don't know. It's like tin cans rattling or something, isn't it?
No, I heard a voice. Okay.
Oh.
Never. LOL, no, says Wendy. Never pushing. Supernatural's no. Salad is no. What? Bubbles is no. Angels Don't Fall is no. General Sorrow is no. No, preliminal. I'm not done yet. You gotta bear with me here. Astro Lamp, no. For Angels Don't Fall. Alright, we can go on.
Astro. Wasn't that the name of the Jetsons dog, Astro?
It was. And in 1965, they still were not called lava lamps. They were sold as lava lights. Over time, they became known as lava light lamps and then lava lamps. But today, they are still officially lava lights, not lamps, manufactured by the Lava Corporation, which is why I find it odd. I have never heard of lava lights before today, have you?
No.
Yeah. Again, guys, they are still lava lights.
What?
Yeah.
Well, people just
That's wrong.
people just say lava lamp because it sounds better.
Yeah.
That
I
makes
guess
sense.
so. I guess this is the knockoff brand calling them lava lamps.
Far out, man.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to go. Sandy.
Okay. Thank you for hopping on for a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt or anything. I just had to ask that.
You didn't interrupt.
Also, I was gonna add something. I was watching that show. I like to watch Moonlighting. Do you remember that show?
I remember Moonlighting, yeah.
Well, so Maddie had a date. So she had this really nice gown, and she put it in her office. And the guy David, he said, so he commented on the dress, and he had mentioned that the
Sire, can you
the
go back
front
until
of
we're
it,
ready for this?
What'd you say?
the cut. What is that called?
Hold on, go back until I'm ready to read this.
We'll go back one more slide?
Yeah, go back. Yeah, you weren't supposed to go forward yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, just go ahead. Go ahead, curious.
Yeah, the front of the dress was cut so low. He said it was so low it could that it was going south so far it could reach South America. And I was laughing to myself, thinking, wouldn't he mean east?
Wait, what?
Her dress. He was commenting on her dress. He was saying the front. It was going. The top of it was going down south so low that it could reach South America.
Oh.
No, that's wrong. It would have to be going east because South America is not directly below us.
Yes, that's Residue. Yes.
That is funny. Yeah, going south, it would reach South America. Oh my God. Yeah, definitely Residue. Because I'm thinking, I was just laughing to myself. No, that's not right.
Nope. You hit water. You hit water. Oh,
anyway.
Gordon, there is no set time. The time is, this is not the open panel night. So after the Mandelas, that's when I'll do the open panel. It's just when we're done. There's still like 3 or 4 left. Sorry, I had to answer the chat here.
Grab another vodka and chillax.
That's good Residue, though. You should clip it.
Yeah.
You should get a picture of it.
Oh, I know, right? All right, I'm going to go. So thanks for having me, and have a good show.
Thank you. Thanks for hopping on for a few minutes.
Okay. All right, everyone. See, how do I get out of here?
I know they changed it. I know it's
How do I
it's the
leave?
red button, the pink one.
Oh, okay.
What?
Thank you. No,
You're
wait.
welcome.
No, that's the camera. Oh,
It's
there
the
it is.
arrow that
Okay,
points to the
got it.
right.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye. Good
You know,
night.
why do they have to change stuff that people get used to it?
I don't know.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. What was I doing?
Now you're going to the next slide.
Oh, yeah, I was going to do that. I was also going to do something else. But... Oh, yes, I remember now. Right back.
Okay. There are also a ton of designs I've never seen before. All of these were sold from the 60s on, including some of them you can get today. In my past, it was just the basic design, maybe a couple unique ones, but nothing like this. So, for example, the basic design, yes, but like there's one that's like it doesn't cut in at the bottom; it just goes like a pyramid shape that's round. Yes, I could see that too. The tube ones, I don't remember them until like the 90s, to be honest with you. But hey, maybe they had them back then. But there's all sorts of weird ones. The decorator had a little bowl so you could put stuff in it. Why you would want to put stuff near heat, I have no idea. But you could. There's a little like cannon one.
I like that cannon one. That's cool.
There's a lantern one. There's bookend ones. There's ones that you could hang on the wall, which we're going to see coming up.
Oh, I was looking for him. I was saying, where's that one?
All the way absurd. Hello.
Monday.
So this is an off-brand. It's Blue Magoo's Psych Delight. So their lava lamp's called the Psych Delight. Never heard of it, but that's not the point. The point is, you can see it's spelled P-S-Y-C-H-E, Psych, right? But on the actual box, the Y is missing. It's Pish Delight. Delight.
Yeah. How could they let that get by?
I don't know, but it's printed on the box.
A mistake that bad. Wow.
Hey, go on.
Oh, okay. Was this an order, mail order?
Yeah, it's mail order. Go on. All right, so here's like an Aladdin's lamp. The one in the front is called Saturn. So I could see the one on the left that looks like a pyramid but round. But the lamp, the Aladdin's lamp and the Saturn one, never seen that before. The one on the top right, see how they put flowers in it? That's the bowl one. There's the one that hangs on the wall splatter. You see it on the right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sconce. They're sconces. Literal lava lamp sconces. And here you can see, go back.
Oh.
The bottom left is the box, and it says lava light on it, not lamp. If you want to zoom in, it's hard to see. Lava light, not lamp.
Yeah, people just call them lava lamps.
Yeah, but why? If they're called lava light, that'd be like calling an iPhone something else because people just called it something else. It doesn't make sense. They're iPhones.
Well, it makes sense for like the beetle. They call it a bug.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, the car, you know.
But I still know it as a beetle.
But a lot of people know it as a bug.
No, but you're not getting it. I still know it as a beetle. I don't know these as a lava light.
Oh, well, because the lava lamp took over.
Okay, you're making me excuses here. It doesn't make sense. All right, next.
I try.
So here's Astro Lamp for sale. See, now these shapes, the square and the column, I don't remember this back then. Lava lamps were like standard back then in my past.
Yeah, like
they
this
didn't have
here.
101 shapes. Yeah.
It's like this
And
and
if
that
you,
only. Right there. That was the only one, right?
yep, yes. And it says lava light on the box.
It does. Yeah, and all these
Oh,
up
nice.
here are the same shape again.
Yep.
But then later on, they started to come out with these other weird designs. Not at the beginning. In the beginning, there was only the one.
This is 1960s. They've had all these designs since the 60s.
Okay.
Okay, next. And maybe I just missed the glitter ones. I thought these were new in the 90s, but apparently not. Yes or no, do you remember the gem light glitter lava lamps back in the 60s, the 70s, and the 80s? For me, the glitter came out in the 90s.
Yeah.
But was the glitter around for you in the 60s? Because they were. What do you remember, Splatter?
I don't know. I don't remember those glitter ones coming out till later on.
Mm-hmm.
I just
And they had
remember
a
that,
special name, gem light.
just that original one, that one shape, and that was it.
Mm-hmm. General Sorrow says not in the 60s, I think 90s.
Late
Around 77, says General Sorrow. Oh, no, then he changed it to 60s. Maybe late 80s, says Pushing Buttons. I had one in the early 2000s. Well, they've been around since the 60s in this timeline. I don't remember that. Oh, and these came with a bottle. You filled it up yourself.
What?
Yeah, I'll show you next. Oh, also,
Not yet.
never have I ever seen lava lamps made for kids. Are these new for your timeline too?
For
They had a
children.
nightlife one with a clown on it. Then they have like Garfield, Hello Kitty, and Man on the Moon. And they're made of ceramic on the bottom left. I don't recall this.
Oh, it's a clown. Oh, I thought it was a lobster. Okay.
No, yeah, it's a clown. I've never seen a lava lamp with a clown on it.
No.
It's so weird. And look at the shape. It's a tube in
Yeah.
the 60s. Stop it.
No. This is supposed to look like a big rocket? I don't know. Rocket?
Yeah. There's all different types. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't remember this.
No. Like, I just remember these ones here. These, yeah.
Yep, I know, me too.
The Aristocrat is the only one that was out for the longest time. I don't get it.
I don't hear it. And finally, I have no memory of giant lava lamps. Yes or no in the chat. 3 foot, 4 foot, 5 foot tall lava lamps. Yes or
Holy
no?
crackers, jacks.
These are not AI. They are really huge lava lamps. Do you remember these sizes being an option?
Man, those would be hot and dangerous.
Yes. What if it cracked open?
Yeah.
No way, says Wendy.
You get that molten goo all over the floor. Oh, man.
Jason Jones Low says nope.
Old lady boobs. What?
Pickle jars, Penrad. Well, that's not always true. Angels don't fall. You have a triple E. There's nothing you can do right there. Gravity's going to win. Even for gravity that doesn't exist. What is it? What do you guys say it is?
It's just buoyancy and density.
Okay, so the density of said triple E's are going to make them fall.
Electric magnetism. what you guys say.
Oh, you're talking about the nighttime flowers? I've covered them. The these are sea, I forget what it's called.
Well, I was 61 and I don't remember them either. Nope. Wow. Never have I ever.
Never have I ever. Yep.
Look at
So
that
the bottom
huge
right one, that one right there,
Yeah.
I believe is AI. But the rest are all regular photos.
Yeah, that's got to be AI.
Yes, but the rest are all regular photos. Look at the differences in the sizes from mini to gigantic.
Yeah, looking over here, this one has them all lined up.
Yeah. And then the other ones are real photos.
Yeah, there's got a couple over here and a big one. I never seen these big ones. Never.
Me either. Here's more giant ones, real photos.
Oh, that rocket
One's
one
in,
again.
yeah, it's in some sort of office building.
This one has metal brackets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, okay, there's the other one here, too. I don't know. I just found out just now that I guess lava lamps come in large size.
Gigantic.
Beyond large size. That's the only ones I knew of, but they're just these ones.
Yep, me too.
In their many colors,
So,
but yeah.
what do you think? Lava lamps and history inserted into our past, or lava lamps and history we just didn't know about? And what do you think about the fact that they have always been lava light lava lamps? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Tits are really cool. What? Cow tits. The chat's talking about tits.
Well, speaking of the 70s preliminal, that's the next folder. We've only got two new ones to go. Pushin', I hope you're here because yours is a good one.
Yours is next?
We're going to the 70s. We're sticking with the 70s.
Yeah, might as well. I don't like this new style down here. It's confusing.
Oh, I gotta get the ticker up. And guys, if you see Richard Minnick, please let me know.
ABBA. My dad loved ABBA.
There's the ticker from last week. I'm leaving it up there till I see Richard Minnick. Mhm. Yep. Okay. Here we go. I didn't see your comment.
What
YouTube
comment?
must have done something to it because I didn't do anything to it. I have some possible Mandela effects that have to do with 1960s and 70s fashion and decor. It's just fashion. It's not decor. Well, technically it could be decor, I guess. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless
Oh,
you.
thank you.
I am going to start with fashion that I have never seen before. It's all fashion. This is just all fashion. I was going to combine this with the lava lamps, but whatever. All right, next. Yes or no? Were men's nightshirts, aka nightgowns, still worn in the 1970s in your past?
Early
Spider,
70s.
you remember them still wearing them in the 70s?
Barely, but yeah.
Barely, but yeah, okay. Wendy
Yeah.
says no. Not by anyone I knew. Maybe old men, says General Sorrow.
Children. I remember me and my brothers wearing those in the early 70s. But adults, I don't know, but children, yeah.
Old farmers, says General Sorrow. Bubbles says no. Screaming no. Flat out no. Pushing bubbles. Pushing bubbles. Pushing buttons says nah. Open robes only, says Kenraz.
And the
Kingston Paul
downstairs,
says nope.
the downstairs neighbor guy got us some for one reason or another. I can't remember.
Shirts for kids, says Kenraz.
But yeah, but that's when we were young. Me and my brothers were quite young still.
All the way absurd says, I would say yes.
I don't know. It just made me lonely.
Seems very 70s, maybe not young people.
Oh yeah, young people wore them. I remember specifically that the old guy giving us those as gifts.
All right, we can go on.
All three of us brothers. I missed them.
All right, maybe I just didn't know. But men's nightshirts were a thing of the past in my timeline. Like early 1900s, not 1970s. In my past, men wore pajama pants and shorts in later decades, especially by the 1970s. Like, I don't remember them wearing nightgowns in the 70s. I don't.
Huh.
I didn't know anybody, and I sure as heck didn't see it. So, anyway.
No, I do remember. But
I don't.
it was just us children. Like I said, the old alcoholic guy got us some for a present for some reason. I remember that. I just do.
Okay, next.
Yep.
This I don't remember. Don't remember this. Never in my life have I seen men wearing nightshirts like this. Have you? I don't. Not my past. I'm sorry. Not that late. Maybe the 50s. Maybe the 50s. I would say before that. Like, I think Ebenezer Scrooge wearing the nightshirt. Not like I this is too late. What the heck, says Wendy.
Oh yeah, Scrooge wore one, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah. No, not a thing, says Freedom 2020. Welcome.
Not for adults. No, they were for children in the late 70s. I mean, early 70s and late 60s. But these ones on adults, they look weird.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is just question 1. We have more.
Cheese whiz.
Oh, you have no idea, Pushin'. They got paid less than some of the people I'm going to be showing you later. Next up, Afghan. These blankets were in every home in the 60s to the 80s. Whether a family member, friend, or a member of your church made them, somehow every house found a way to get one or 10.
Yeah. Oh, my grandmother used to factory make those things. It seemed like.
Okay, next. Yes or no? Do you remember people wearing them? Clothes made to look like these blankets, made out of the same material? Like mass produced and not handmade? Not handmade. Not
No.
handmade.
No. Just a big
Subliminal, I've
wool
never
jacket.
seen nightshirts at JCPenney or any clothes store.
Wait, listen, my big buddy wants to say hi.
Hi, Kieran. Wendy says no. Freedom says no.
She said hi. Where's my good buddy? Nope.
David says nope. I don't think so. Not in the 70s, but way back, like Sandy said.
Way
Says
back.
no. Jackie says nope. Not mass produced. Patterns were available though for clothing. Yes, I agree. But I'm talking
Not
mass
that.
produced.
No.
David says no. Blankets, yes. Clothes, no, says Kenras.
That's right.
No, says Salad.
Yeah, crocheting. My grandma, I used to call it all the time crocheting, crocheting. My grandmother used to do it constantly. That's all she did was sit there and crochet.
Okay, let's look at the ridiculousness I'm about to show you.
Yeah.
Okay. No. There's men. You see the men in the top left?
Barely.
The one wearing the dress?
Oh
the
my.
miniskirt? Mhm.
That's not
maybe, maybe the poncho. I can concede to the poncho being a thing. Okay?
right. Yeah, that's it.
But the rest, no. I do not remember this. These would be so hot and itchy to wear. Do you remember this nonsense being mass produced? These women are wearing halter tops, which means it's summer. Could you imagine wearing wool in the summer? Oh my God, that's horrible.
Which just made me think. I remember a bikini type one a long time ago.
That's different. It's probably the macrame string, not the wool. You wouldn't wear
Yeah.
wool, it would shrink. See what I'm saying?
But it was similar, yeah.
Oh my, says Denraz. Can you zoom in on the top left and look at that ridiculousness up there, please?
This one? These guys?
Yeah, look. Just look.
No.
The one had the decency to put shorts on. The other one just said, I don't care. The clothes, nope, says Salad. What? No, says Polygonal.
Oops,
They
no,
lost
that's
their man card, says General Sorrow.
Oh,
Dumb
yeah.
AF, says Salad.
He might as well be wearing a miniskirt. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta let him go. That dress isn't too bad. This miss here.
Yeah, I
But this-
guess. I just don't remember it.
But this here is ridiculous as well. That's ridiculous.
And supposedly it's mass produced. That looks handmade to me. Anyway, next.
I only know those to be handmade. I never knew any of those to be store bought. You know.
Well, most the two on the left and the one on the top right is from catalogs. Okay, next.
Yeah. You can see that because why else would a guy
Jackie
be?
says WTF. David says nope.
What's up?
Looks uncomfortable. I agree. Disco clothes were special. Men in shiny leisure suits and jumpsuits dancing all night long. Next. So yes or no, people?
What?
Next slide. Yes or no?
Oh.
Did I just miss this, or is this a thing? Was this a thing for men that, like, not this special though. Maybe if you were a singer or a performer, but for everyday people, maybe I just haven't seen the right movies or photos. Do you remember men wearing clothes like this? Like paper thin, shiny, open in the front, vests, pants that showed everything that I had to block it.
Yeah.
Like the woman, yeah, I could see women wearing that back then.
Oh well,
But
yeah.
the men, no. I
Only-
don't remember that.
I don't remember this because I never watched gay porn. So.
There's no way. This is the splatter. This is in a catalog.
A gay porn catalog.
No, like Sears.
I don't think so.
Yeah, at the disco, right? But the thing is, I don't even remember them wearing that. That's crazy. At the clubs, is North Korea. There's nothing like this in fashion that I recall, says David. No, when I went to the disco bars as a child, says Wendy. Nope, we come from normal timelines, says Jackie, or Ken Raz. I agree. I was a 70's child, says Salad. And if I saw my dad in this, I would have died. I agree.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Sears is pushing buttons.
70's child. I mean, what year were you born?
Yeah, leisure suits, but not like this. Pushing, we are coming up to what I said. They didn't get paid anywhere near as much as these guys. Okay, here we go. The bodysuit has been a staple in women's wardrobes for decades. There are many different types. Exercise, dance, gymnastics, casual dress, business, formal, you name it, there's a bodysuit for women.
That you're
So-
an 80s. Sorry.
Yeah, so you would wear pants on top or skirt on top. Okay? Next.
Yeah.
However, yes or no, chat, do you remember men wearing bodysuits in the 70s? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, we gotta wait for answers in the chat.
If you're born in 75, that makes you an 80s child. How can you remember any of the 70s? You're only like 1 to 5, 0 to 5.
Okay. Salad says no. Wendy says no. Jason Jones says no. Don't know about bodysuits, says General Sorrow. Freedom says no. Cushion's laughing no.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Men's bodysuits? Ken Raz just says wrong. I agree. All right, we can go on. I had to block that out too.
What? The next one?
Hello, Mandela Man. No, I'm not talking about these suits. I'm talking about this. This is what I'm talking about. Can you zoom in on that and then I'll read it?
I don't want to.
Please?
Okay. Down here. Yeah, I'll zoom in on that. Yeah.
No. You can't see the pictures because they're hard to see. Top.
You want me to zoom in here?
Yeah. So, yes or no, people? Do you remember men's bodysuits? Because I do not. I don't. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, I think it is freedom. Wendy says gross. All right, we can go to the words now. Scenic print, bodysuit, scenic print. Oh my lord. For all I know, John Travolta could have worn one in Saturday Night Fever. But I do not remember seeing anything like this in the catalog. And I definitely have never seen a man wear one without pants. Do you remember these? Sandy's search history is unbelievable. It's all over the place. Advertisers have no idea what to do for me. That's a Mandela, says Preliminal. Splatter, I read this. You can unzoom.
7 months old. Get out of here.
My memory's earlier than that, Splatter.
Okay. From what you were told, probably.
No, remember my mom. I remember being thrown into the pool to my mom in the baby where they teach infants how to swim. My mom confirmed it. So I was losing my mind. Mom said there was no way I could remember that. I said no, we were at the YMCA, which we had gone to many times. And I just remember.
Yeah.
I thought my perspective was being handed to my mom, and that's not what happens. They toss you in front of your mother, so you go underwater and swim, and then your mom takes you out of the water. That's all I remember. It's like a split second. That's it. But that would be my earliest memory. A split second memory of being thrown in a pool.
Well, that's weird how your memory's a pool. Same as mine. My first memory is like, I drowned in that pool.
Gordon, it's the show about new Mandela effects. This is not an open panel right now. It's my show. I don't know what to tell you. This is just my show. And we do what I want to do here. It's my show. Is this AI going rogue? I don't know. Oh, this one, yeah. AI going rogue, I think, is here. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
One?
No, I didn't read it yet.
Oh, I didn't think so.
This last one is something I didn't see until the 90s. Well, part of it. The rest I've never seen before. Next.
Yeah.
Yes or no? Do you recall people using seat belts for headbands, belts, and garter belts in the 60s and 70s?
What?
Yeah. Yes or no? My first, I thought before my mom told me about the pool thing, or I told my mom about the pool thing, she confirmed it was a real memory. My first memory is 2.5 years old, and I know because the girl across the street was adopted from China or Vietnam, and her mother brought her over, and I even can I described aloud the living room. My mom confirmed everything. Kelly, it was her name, and her mom brought her over in the car seat. And maybe because I was a baby and she was another baby, maybe it was the first baby I ever saw, I focused in on that. And it's just like a photograph. I guess I remember her mom walking in with her in the car seat and putting her on the love seat next to her. That's about it. Like there was nothing more than that. I thought that was my earliest memory. But it's not. The cool thing is. Chat says, Mandela Man says no. General Star says no. Gordon says no. Freedom says no. Wendy says no. Jason says no. Maria, hello, says no. Salad says no. Let's see. I think I remember one album cover or music video with a girl wearing one as a headband. But in the 60s or 70s pushing. Because I remember stuff in the 90s, but not 60s or 70s.
Sounds like a forced memory.
My first memory is my mother taking an actual photograph of me. I remember no seat belts in the 60s for cars, till 65 or so. Yeah, this was like late 60s, early 70s that we're talking about. Yes, 90s, exactly. When was, yeah, I can't say that. And I posed for it in my mind. Right, so no, says Pushing. Headbands are 68 to 72. Salad says nope. All right. Yeah, I used Kurt Cobain because I remember the 90s, not the 60s, 70s. Okay, we can go on.
Yeah.
Guys, this is ridiculous. All right, so belts I could see. I remember belts like this in the 90s, so I could see belts, but that's it, just belts. Not a garter belt, not a headband. Next. Video.
A revolutionary.
Oh, mute it. There's music in here, mute it. Yeah, hit play to mute.
Oh.
Go back.
Yeah, I know.
A revolutionary new discovery.
There you go. Like, stop it. Look at this. She's wearing a garter belt, and then it's on their heads.
It's on his
I cannot.
head. Get out of here.
It's on her hat. Look.
Yeah.
On her freaking leg. So stupid. I can't.
Never heard of this.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Well, shouldn't it
Not
be a
headbands,
Chevy?
though, just belts.
It should say Chevy or Ford or something in there too.
I think it says GM.
Oh.
General Motors, GM.
That's what I thought, but I couldn't see it. See, it's blanked out. Blocked out.
I cannot. Are any of these fashion statements new to your timeline? Or have you always known about these? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
No, it's just a handful of stoners from the 60s decided to rip up seatbelts.
They're like, I'm not using these seatbelts. Seatbelts. And then they took them out of the cars and put them on their head.
Yeah, and then they get killed in a car accident, never to be seen again.
All right. Last new presentation of the night before we open up the panel.
Okay,
This
good.
one starts with pushing buttons, ends with me, and it's a doozy. I cannot.
It's still 70s.
This one is a doozy.
Well, kind of.
This started out as Residue. Turned out it was current reality. And then there's more. Here we go.
The whole.
Recently, Pushing Button 62 sent me residue of the quote in Apollo 13.
Oh, fake. The whole thing's fake, 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 fake,
Doesn't
fake,
matter.
fake.
Doesn't matter. It's your memory of a quote. Next.
Yeah, I know.
But first, how do you remember the quote? Which quote do you remember hearing the last time you heard it? I'm trying to determine where we're at in the timeline. Are you with what was the last one you heard? We've had a problem. Which one?
I heard them both. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm asking which one you heard last.
It's probably that we've had a problem. Was the last one I've heard. It always used to be we have a problem.
So you heard we've had last or we have? I didn't understand what you said.
We've had.
We've had? Okay.
Yeah. Because it just recently
Houston-
changed for me. Like I say, for years it was just we have. And then just
Pushing
recently.
says, Houston, we've had. Freedom says, we got a problem.
Yeah, we got the problem.
We have a problem, says Preliminal.
We got one.
There is, says Noise Guru. No way, says David. We have, says Salad. Have, says Kenraz. We have for Preliminal. Preliminal. There we go. Houston, we have a problem originally.
Yeah.
We've had a problem last time.
Same as me.
We have, and we've had many problems, says Salad. Houston, we have a problem for reals. We do, David. Wendy says we have. Yeah, that's true, Mandela Man.
Houston, no one's going to believe this in a few years.
I remember we have a problem with the original. Always heard have, says Bomber. Hey, Bomber. Okay, we can continue.
One of the stars of the
The residue he sent me is actually the current reality. The exact quote I remember, so it's flip-flop for me again. Houston, we have a problem. That is the current reality. Hit play.
soon to be released motion picture Apollo 13.
Houston, we have a problem.
Okay, that's it.
One of the stars of the soon to be released motion picture Apollo 13.
Houston, we have a problem.
Okay. So, Tom Hanks says, Houston, we have a problem.
Have
But-
a problem. Yep.
But we're not done. Next. If there's video, hit pause.
Houston, we have
Okay, Houston, we have a problem. You can play this one.
a problem.
Play it again.
Say again, please.
Houston, we have a problem.
Okay, so it is have a problem in the movie now.
Again, let's have a problem. Yep.
Mhm. Just get ready to pause. There's a lot of videos.
Oh, okay.
Okay, next.
Oh.
All right. Putting this together, I noticed some odd things in the images from the movie I need to show you. Okay, next. Remember this AI flag? This fake Kamala Harris rally that she tried passing off as real? But remember the flag, how it had really thin red stripes and bigger white stripes?
Yeah.
Well, they're not that thin, but the white stripes are thicker. You'll see. Next.
Strange looking.
Yeah. Next.
I did.
Well, there's a duplicate slide. Next. Okay. So that is what the flag should look like on the shoulder. You see it there, right? That's correct. But it doesn't look like that on Tom Hanks. Next.
Oh.
They're not as bad as the AI, but the white stripes are getting bigger. The one in the bottom left looks good compared to the bottom right. Can you zoom in so we can see the difference? Look at the bottom, then look above. Move up so we can see the one above it. Look how big the white is.
Well,
Look how
this one over
thin the
here?
red is.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, the one on the left versus the one below it.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
And then even the ones on the right, the red lines are thinner and the white lines are thicker compared to the one on the left.
Yeah.
That's weird. Just wanted to point that out.
Yeah.
They're all scenes from the movie or on the DVD cover. Next. Finally, going back to the quote. That's weird. I'm missing the, I'll probably come to it later. Going back to the quote, there is still residue of the last flip-flop. We've had a problem. It's still out there. Even NASA remembers it, but next. Also, this is the clapboard from the movie. Check out the A. Absolutely not. Lambda. This is a reminder to periodically check older Mandela effects for flip-flops and new reality versions, especially ones like Apollo 13, which is flip-flopped multiple times, because sometimes they don't just flip-flop. Next. This is the title card in the film. The A and the P is broken. Sometimes a new reality merges into ours. Someone said this in the chat, yes or no. Does anyone remember Houston, we've got a problem?
No.
Yes or no, does anyone remember Houston, we've got a problem?
That's improper English. Why would you? That's not right.
Pushing says no. Mandela Man says maybe. Preliminal says no. Jason Jones says no.
I hate that indoctrinable.
Wendy B is no.
I call it indoctrinable because you have to be indoctrinated to believe that we live on a spinning water ball.
Yeah, sorry, Gordon. This is my Mandela show. That's how it works. I remember that is the end. He says must proceed of faith. Not for me. It was have, we have, we've had for me. It's have, says Freedom. No, not quite. Don't worry. We're going to get to it. All right, Splatter, we can go on. Not got, says Freedom. All right, here we go. This is the search results. At the top, we have from Video from Space, Apollo 13, Houston, we've got a problem documentary. From C-SPAN people. C-SPAN. Real America, Apollo 13, Houston, we've got a problem. From C-SPAN. I cannot.
No, never.
And then from History Channel, Houston, we've had a problem.
That'll take.
Because apparently even C-SPAN remembers we've got. I have never heard this or known it as got before.
No.
And crazier still, the video C-SPAN is showing is the original mission control footage. Pause.
Houston, we have a...
And even though Tom Hanks says we have a problem in the film, the real Jim Lovell says we've had a problem. After pilot Jack Swigert says the same thing as Lovell. So this is a long, I put this together. Hit play. Hit play.
A problem.
Okay, Houston, we've had a problem here.
This is Houston. Say again, please.
Yes. Houston, we've had a problem. We've had a main B bus undervolt. Okay, Houston, we've had a problem here.
Can say again, please.
Houston, we've had a problem. And as I recall,
Check out the screen, people.
What's that?
Watch the screen. This is in the documentary.
Oh,
Play.
okay.
Amp spike on it once before. In the interim here, we're starting to go ahead and button up.
Houston, right?
No, actually, it was Jack. Jack was the man who said, I think we have a problem here.
Okay, pause.
Yeah.
Yes or no in the chat? Since when is it Jack and not Jim Lovell that says, Houston, we have a problem? Because that's what Jim Lovell just said. That it was Jack who said it, not him.
I got no idea on the names.
Jim Lovell was Tom Hanks.
Okay.
Kevin Bacon was Jack.
I don't think I've seen the movie, to be honest.
Okay, so hit play again. Let everybody hear it again.
We have a problem.
Okay, Houston, we've had a problem here.
This is Houston. Say again, please.
Yes. Houston, we've had a problem. We've had a main bus on a volt. Okay, Houston, we've had a problem here.
And say again, please.
Houston, we've had a problem. And as I recall, main B was the one that had a
This is
amp spike on
C-SPAN.
it once before.
Houston,
In the
we've
interim
got a
here,
problem.
we're starting to go ahead and button up.
Houston, right?
No, actually, it was Jack. Jack was the man who said, I think we have a problem here.
Absolutely not. All right, next.
Why would they even mention if they had a problem? Like, you know, if it's already past tense.
I know. Next. I know. Last question, yes or no? Do you remember Apollo 13 being called Odyssey and Aquarius? Splatter?
No, no.
I'm waiting for the chat. Do you
Yeah.
remember Apollo 13 being called Odyssey and Aquarius? Mandela Man says no. Wendy says no. Guys, we should know these. They're all throughout the film, in the original footage. It's everywhere. No way, says Freedom. Nope, says Jason Jones. I don't think so, says Pushin. This is all Pushin's fault, by the way. Had to send me a clip.
German?
Odyssey, not Aquarius, says North Europe. Jackie says no.
You get something in your eyeball. Let me get it. Let me get it. Huh?
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Jackie. I think Odyssey only had one S for me.
Yeah, that's good.
What? No, says Preliminal. I kept spelling it wrong. That's all I know. Because it kept auto-correcting me. General says no.
Huh.
All right, we can go on. Pause after the words come on the screen. Play and let after the word. There's two blurbs.
Right there?
Hit play. No, hit play.
Again?
I'll tell you. Hit play.
Okay. Oh.
After all this, there's. All right, stop it. Okay. Or hit play until it finishes. Actually, right there. Okay. Apollo 13 nicknames new to my timeline: Odyssey, the ship, the CEM or Command Service Module, Aquarius, the LEM or Apollo's lunar module used to return home. If you do, great, but I have no memory of the Command Module and Lunar Module having nicknames. They just called them Command Module or Lunar Module. I can't read it. Splatter, why is that underneath the banner?
I don't know.
There's the weird word. The nicknames are in the film and historical records.
Oh, I can't get it enlarged because it's video.
Okay, next. Oh wait, you have to play. Let it play.
The Odyssey is dying. The Odyssey is dying.
Close out our inspection of Aquarius and get back to Pleasant Evening and Odyssey. Good night.
What?
Yeah. They both, like in the real footage and in the movie, Odyssey and Aquarius is used all throughout the film and in the real footage. And I don't remember it. I don't remember it at all.
Odyssey maybe, but not Aquarius.
I don't remember any of them.
I don't know.
Like I said, they just called it the command module and the lunar module. I don't remember nicknames at all.
The Eagle.
Lem. Yeah, I remember Lem as well.
The Eagle has landed.
Lunar. Yeah, no, that's not. No. Okay, we can go on.
I don't know. Next, what's next?
That's the last one.
Yeah, that's it.
I thought there was another slide.
Nope.
Oh, that's weird. Hold on a minute. I want to make sure they're all uploaded.
Fish, lava, 70s. That's all.
Yeah, no, we're missing all the residue. None of this stuff was uploaded, and there's still more videos.
No, my list.
Great. Hold on. I'm going to send you a new
blank.
I have to upload this stuff. I don't know why it's not there. But take it off the screen. I'm going to send you a new folder.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to put it in a separate album so it shows up.
Is this...
There's another thing, guys. I want to ask you. I didn't make a question for it. I'm going to do Apollo Part 2. Apollo Part 2. Does anyone know the day and time of the Apollo mission? Like when they took off? Splatter? Splatter, you there? Oh, we lost Splatter. Backstage. He turned his camera off. Splatter, you gotta turn your camera on. I can't add you to the studio. Like I can add this to the stage. I can't add you. Splatter, what did you do? Splatter, you gotta come back in on something else. You turned your camera off. Good Lord. I can't add him to the stage. It won't let me. Splatter, you gotta leave and come back, and you gotta give permission to the camera. There we go. Give me a minute. I can't go anywhere yet. I'm in the middle of uploading. Okay. There we go. Once it says yeehaw, I can come over. There he is.
Okay.
What did you
better
do?
now?
Yeah, what did you do?
I don't know. I hit a button. Everything's weird at the bottom now. It looks weird.
All right, I'm sending you Apollo Part 2 now.
Oh,
the rest of the folder that I don't know what happened. Told you I was having problems with Flickr.
There was nothing here anyway. That's right. I remember.
Yeah, so I'm saying something happened with Flickr. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
There it is. There's the rest of the presentation.
Good.
It was April 11th, 1970. Okay, here's the thing. Hey, bro. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. They keep saying, like, the 13th hour and shit. It wasn't. Okay, so Cape Canaveral is Eastern Standard Time. Why would they say it was the 13th hour Central Standard? You'll see it. I'm waiting for you to present.
Yeah, I'm getting you.
Hebrew, you should join us. We're about to open up a panel after this. Okay, so Houston, we've had a problem. Hit play. This is about the 13th hour crap.
Okay, yeah.
We have cleared the tower at 1313.
In the
I don't remember
13th
that.
hour,
Ignition sequence starts.
in the 13th minute,
3, 2, 1.
the 13th Apollo mission was launched. And on the 13th day of the month,
We took off from Cape Canaveral, April 11th, 1970, at 1313 Central Standard Time.
Again, pause. Again, they took off in Eastern Standard Time at 2:13, not 13:13, but 14:13. Why are they saying this? This is annoying me. It did not take off April 11th at 13:13. It took off April 11th at 14:13. So why are they saying this? It's annoying me. Anyway, hello, Flat Six. Okay, next.
Yeah.
So here's Houston. We have had a problem.
Yep.
Exactly. Cape Canaveral is not central. It doesn't make sense that they're saying it. Hey, T-Bone. The carpool's coming in. Here's Houston. We've had a problem. Again, this is what they say in real life, in the real footage. In the movie, it's we have a problem. They don't match. And look, this model says Odyssey and Aquarius right on the frickin' box.
Yeah.
I cannot. So weird. Yes, in Central, but they didn't leave from Central. They left from Eastern. Houston, we've had a problem on whiskey, on a novel cover, a PDF. Next, hey Paramark, hi Astral Fugitive. Okay, now we have Houston, we've got problems. Houston, we've got problems. Houston, we've got a problem. That's a new version, those of you just joining us.
Oh, this is just a cartoon joke. They're joking. We got problems. Okay, okay.
No, it's still Apollo 13. Next. Houston, we've got a problem. Houston, we've got a problem. The back of a book. Houston, we've got a problem.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We got a problem.
Mm-hmm.
What's the problem? With God.
Houston, we've got a problem. Cover of a VHS. Houston, we've got a problem. Houston, we've got a problem. Got a problem was never in my past. Not ever. Next. Houston, we've got a problem. A different VHS. Houston, we've got a problem on the front and the back. Hello, Rainwater.
Lot 6. Bomber.
I got them all.
Hello, everybody. They just got here.
Yeah. Next.
I'm trying.
Houston, we've got a problem. A different Apollo 13. Houston, we've got a problem. Just a picture I threw in because I needed a space. Next.
Man, what is it?
All right, the Apollo 13 command module was named Odyssey because the name Auriga, initially chosen, was difficult to understand clearly over radio communication. Auriga, never heard that before either. The name change was made after considerable debate at COF. And Odyssey was deemed more suitable for clear communication during the mission. The lunar module was named Aquarius. Both new to me. Hey, Tobin. Have you ever heard got before today? Heard Jack said the quote, not Jim? Heard of Aquarius and Odyssey nicknames before? Let me know in the comments below, and thank you again to pushing button 62 for sharing his residue that led to this rabbit hole. Thanks, Pushing. All right, guys. That is the end of the new Mandelas. We can cover rewinds if you want, but I am going to open up the panel. I'm getting the link right now, and I'm posting it in the chat. You're welcome, Pushin'. Thank you.
What's Gordon going on about?
I don't know, but the panel is now open. I'm going to go and pin it to the top of the chat as soon as I get over there.
Bottom of his 5th vodka of the day. I don't know.
Oh, Kieran, it's okay. Hello, Gordon. Hello, Mandela Man.
I have to shut off YouTube.
Yes, please, so there's no echo. You don't have to shut it off, but just the volume.
All right, so I got it shut off right there. But yeah, I'm really happy to join. You know, I'm always a good panelist. I'm always respectful, but anyway, so I'm really happy to be here. So
yeah, happy to have you. Thank you for understanding and being patient. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I only have a slightly different argument from most of what you might put forth, but yeah, I can be respectful. So happy to join you.
And guys, feel free to join us in the chat.
Yeah, fill up the panel. Yeah. I can engage.
Mandela Man, welcome.
Mandela Man, yeah.
Are you muted? Doesn't look like he's muted. Oh, we lost him. That was what was going on.
Technical difficulties.
He wrote, there's a new version. So there's Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we've had a problem. And now Houston, we've got a problem.
See, I can't even have I can't even have an opinion on that, but it sounds interesting. Jacques got Jacques Cui, got Mandelman back, and anyway. Let's see, what do I have in my? Let's see here.
Liquor bottle.
Yeah, I don't want to be too pretentious by actually showing my face, but I will. Let's see here.
There's nothing. If you guys want to show a video, it doesn't affect me. You're good.
Let's see.
I, however, live in bed. The camera's not. Even if I turn the camera on, I don't think you'd see anything. It's so dark in here.
You're Timu fish. You're a Timu fish.
Timu fish.
So, Freedom 2020. I got a question for him in the chat. He mentioned something about his wife and like an X-Files thing. Freedom, can you be more specific about that? What exactly you were trying to say there? That were you saying your wife had a X-Files shirt like pre-1990 or?
Yes, we've covered the wolf and the lion and the lamb and all that stuff. We actually just recently talked about it in the last stream.
So, and then Sandy, we've got a problem. Is that only like a secondary C-SPAN quote?
No. That was in the original footage. The artwork that said "We've got a problem" is in the original footage that C-SPAN shared. And it's also the title of... Right.
Not we've had a problem? I thought that's what I heard.
No. Listen. He says we've had a problem. the graphic on the screen that was put there,
That's what I mean. Yeah.
whoever made the documentary says we've got a problem. And
So
then there's books, VHS, DVDs that
They
say
say
we've got a
God?
problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. Rabbits kill cats now?
What?
That's insane.
That's fucking nuts. Maybe the ones with the fangs that we saw.
Yeah.
Divorced 1990. Wife had X-Files shirt. X-Files started 93. Yeah, well, the pilot was shot like two and a half years before that. But yeah, that's like impossible. If she had a shirt pre-1990, unless she was there when they shot the pilot. Because yeah, it didn't air till like 92. I want to say the pilot aired in late 92, and then it got picked up in 93.
That's nuts.
That's yeah.
He was in a timeline.
Does
You
he
were in
have
a
any?
time.
Does he
It's
have any
also
pictures?
possible.
Does he have any pictures of her in that shirt?
Yeah, I was gonna
That
say
time.
it's also possible he was in a timeline where the X-Files started sooner.
That would be weird.
It'd be a time Mandela, just like Cup of Noodles or the CDC. The CDC
Yeah,
is a time Mandela now.
but yes, but the pilot is highly influenced by Twin Peaks, which aired in 89 and 90. So it wouldn't make sense. You see what I mean?
Sure, it would. He could be in a time. He could have been in a timeline where it was still influenced in 1990 by Twin Peaks 1989.
Yeah, Twin Peaks, but not X-Files. You see what I'm saying? Like
No,
not X-Files.
No, what I'm saying is he could have been in a timeline where X-Files was created sooner in 1990. It could still be influenced by Twin Peaks from 1989.
Yeah.
For example, the CDC. We remember the Center for Disease Control, right?
Correct.
Well, now it was the Center for Disease Control until 1974.
What is it now? The Centers for Disease Control?
Sort of. It's the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention,
And prevention. Yeah.
and has been since 1990 something.
That's familiar.
But it didn't say Centers for Disease Control until 2016 for me.
Wait a minute, Freedom. You're saying you actually remember watching the show with the wife that left you in 1990? That's damn impossible.
Again, he could have been in the timeline where they released it in
apparently.
1990.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
That gets fences. Yeah, it was another one that Twin Peaks was kind of influenced by.
When you say
Same writer.
2015 was my last divorce, was that when the divorce started or became final? I don't know how to state that.
And then it'd make a difference when it finally came into effect. So yeah. So
the finalization.
Yeah.
Then I've been divorced. My divorce was in 2016.
A divorce show. Everybody talk about their divorces.
Yeah.
Mine,
Hero, you should join us.
mine was great after it was done.
Mine was great.
yeah, it's really sad how they split us up like that. I probably should have had like 4 or 5 children with the last one, but you know, it's like yeah, it's a terrible society in which we live in. But yeah, go ahead.
Mine was freedom. I was finally free. of a very bad person.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he was a bad person. I don't know the totality of how you got divorced and why not. But it's like I think we kind of went on our mutual way. I just hope better. I only want to produce more white children anyway.
Freedom.
Probably didn't like your drinking.
Freedom. Are you sure you're not thinking of Night Skies, which was a very similar show? But yeah, then again, that was on way later, in '96.
That might actually.
1980s X-Files. That I'd love to see that.
I'm trying to.
Hi, Josh.
See, my whole point is like.
Have a good night, T-Bone.
Let's say Freedom, he was in the reality where he watched it in the '80s. If he had a VCR and actually taped it, and had those tapes in his house, would that anchor him into a timeline where the 1980s X-Files is like? Would he be stuck in that reality just by having the observer's perspective on tape?
Who are you talking about?
Freedom 2020.
In the chat, Freedom 2020.
Yeah, I don't know that. So anyway, so
it's just
see,
I
think that I think I believe there's other timelines that we shift in and out of timelines.
yeah, I have a different perspective on perhaps all of it, but I think it's a really interesting topic. But go ahead, talk with Mandela Man. Okay, all right. Yeah, talk with Mandela Man.
Oh, I was just going to say, so I think it's very possible he was in a timeline where the X-Files was created sooner. Maybe in this timeline, they wanted to create it sooner, but it took longer to produce. They had to get things done before they could release it. It didn't get picked up, so they missed start times, and it got pushed back. Anything could have happened that could have delayed it in this timeline. So I just think it's possible it went down earlier in the timeline he was in.
No.
Oh, I asked my ex-wife about it. She doesn't remember Sis Freedom. And that makes sense too.
Wait a minute. Yeah, what did you just say? Your ex-wife? That's really alarming to me.
His ex-wife had a T-shirt in 1990 that said the X-Files.
X-Files didn't come out till '93.
You're right.
Right, and his wife doesn't remember it. That's what he said.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
So it's
really interesting.
Just a story there.
Oh, that's cool. Paramar and Flat 6 may meet up this weekend.
Atlanta. If you're around this weekend, maybe we could meet up at Stunny's or something. I don't know.
And then Kenraz says, yeah, for me was X-Files, Picket Fences, and Twin Peaks. All had the same slot.
I never got to watch Twin Peaks because I was in America, and the Canadian Broadcasting Service had a different allocation for how I'd see movies, and like a really good series. But yeah, Canadian Broadcasting Service across North America, it's like we can't get that, or we couldn't get that at the time when. The Canadian Broadcasting Service was actually putting out some really good film, but anyway, I don't know.
I recommend you pick it up, or I'm sure it's streaming somewhere. But if you start the show, I tell everybody, make sure you watch the what's called the international pilot, which has like an extra 10 minutes on it.
Well, the only thing I can say from here is I was up in Canada for a little while, and if you can stream all of Corner Gas, I just suggest you do that. But yeah, Corner Gas, it was kind of an epic in, Canadian, television, and it's like, yeah, but yeah.
I've heard of that before. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's up there with Trailer Park Boys for sure.
Yeah, it's up there with it surpasses Trailer Park Boys, but no, it's really good. Check it out. I was actually, there while they were filming, and anyway, it's really nothing, but I thought it was actually grand. But go ahead.
Guys, if you'd like to join us, the link is pinned at the top of the chat.
Yeah, bring somebody else on. Oh,
Jackie's here, but she's not talking.
Somebody said that, yeah, Jackie said the 90s show. It's like, I don't know, I like the 70s show. I mean, I kind of grew up in that era. I mean, I really did,
They failed with like the casting of the kids in the 90s show.
Yeah, that 90s show didn't work at all because they didn't really have anything. It's like
it worked, with Kitty and Red upstairs. They were fine, but it's just the younger cast didn't.
Yeah, they were bad actors. The younger one, especially their grandchild or whatever. Oh man, that was a bad actress. She sucked.
Yeah.
But they did not have that. Je ne sais quoi. They did not have that indispensable element,
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't.
The show was great. Yeah.
That might be like the last good sitcom that was really on.
Basically, yeah.
With that format,
If they try to put it out for the mass audience, I just kind of say that they suck. But anyway, what the hell do I know? That 70s show was good. That 90s show really failed. I don't know if they actually tried to put down an 80s show, which
there
is
was an 80s. Yeah, there was an 80s show for about one season.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was totally different. Nothing to do with that 70s show. That 80s show was totally
Are you Gen X? I don't know. Are you Gen X? Yeah, so am I. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about straight Gen X. Yeah, came to my fruition through the Gen X, but yeah, happy to meet you, Mandela man. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I don't know what Gen I am. I was born in '63. That's all I know.
You were born in '63?
Yeah.
That puts you on kind of a. I think you're still Gen X. I think we can.
Oh, that's a boomer right there, boy.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't want to say it outright, but
not in a negative way. It's just you're a baby boomer.
Yeah, but November. I mean, I read the ass end of it.
Sure.
So you should be a millionaire by now.
I am.
All right, good for you. But okay, Sandy Diva Splatter. Who's this jockey? He seems like a jockey.
I don't know if it's the Mandela effect, but that Kurt Cobain.
Say it again, Jackie.
Jackie, yeah.
Yeah, okay, Jackie.
Speaking though, she usually talks.
And then
she was feeding her fish last time I knew.
Then LJ.
LJ just joined us. Yep.
Yeah.
Hello, LJ.
That Kurt Cobain picture you showed seemed off to me. I don't remember that red jacket he had on.
I'm always thankful for a good panel who is respectful of one another. But
Same. I agree. 100%. The photo is actually a group photo. It's not just Kurt Cobain. I just zoomed in because they didn't all fit in the picture, in the frame.
It's just weird. I remember the glasses and everything. I just don't. That red jacket, I've never seen that on him.
What happened to your mic, Jackie? Did you...
Next.
What?
Yeah, maybe.
No, I'm
Oh, there you
here.
are.
I'm just in the chat.
Yeah, I know. But you're, yeah. Now we hear you.
Oh, yeah. That don't ask this thing. What do you think about that, Jane?
Oh, we lost LJ. Oh, that was quick.
That was quick, I know. I'm sorry, what did you say, Mandela Man? Was it Man? No, I'm sorry.
Saying Onassis with 2 N's doesn't seem right to her. Is that something?
Oh yeah, it wasn't. Because I have a song on Spotify and it had her name and I would listen to it because it's a good song and it had her name in the title and it was always with 1 S. And then it was like months ago, like probably last year. It was a while ago now that changed to 2 S's. And yeah, Ava agrees with me.
Yeah, can I ask you? Can I ask you where you're from, Jackie?
Australia.
Where?
Australia?
Australia. Okay. Oh, another Aussie. Yeah, I'm actually really fond of Australians. So, you know, I'll give you a good, yeah, hello to you. But yeah, Australia. Yeah, you're all good. Go ahead. Yeah, keep talking.
Yeah. That's what I remember. It was 1 S. Yeah, like what? So you remember 2 S's, dude?
Is that the Rage Against the Machine song you're talking about?
What? Rage Against the Machine?
Yeah, it's like, I want to be Jackie Onassis. I want to wear a pair of dark sunglasses.
I never heard that before.
No.
I want to
No,
be
it's not.
Jackie. Oh, please don't die.
I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah,
Anyway, go ahead, Jackie.
Elio. Well, oh. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Say what you're going to say. Yeah, I think you're...
What about Scarlett Johansson? Do you remember her having 2 S's?
Do I remember her having what?
Yeah, but... Oh, her last name has 2 S's now, but it was only 1 S before, a long time ago.
The Growing Pains had Kirk Cameron.
Oh, I guess no one knows Scarlett Johansson either. Wow, okay. All the beautiful women in your country go unnoticed.
I know who Scarlett Johansson is.
So you remember her name the way I do?
I'd have to see it written out.
Yeah, she might be on my list.
Let me write it. I'll just write it the way I remember it.
Okay. But yeah, they add S's to, they add this stuff. They add letters. Like abbreviation is the most recent one. What?
I don't, wait, that's how I remember her name.
With 2 S's?
No.
Oh, sorry, I can't see.
And that,
oh, wow. What? 2
N's? No, stop.
I know
Let
that guy.
me talk. No, that's a typo. It clicked N twice. 1 N. I gotta rewrite it because it clicked it twice. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I remember it like this. There we go.
With no O. Wow, that's interesting. That's different.
I remember S-E-N, Johansson.
It's on. Sandy, you've always got the most unique. See, this is where it's like specific because everyone else remembers, like if you look on Reddit, everyone remembers only 1 S. But you have a different one and it's always the same. Like every time it's like you have a different unique Mandela effect to everyone else. Like me and Prop agree on like ET and all this other stuff. Like everyone agrees with me on my Mandela effects, but then there's you over here and you're like, oh yeah, the basket was black or something or whatever. Like it's like, what are you talking about?
It was
You're
black.
in your own world. I don't know.
It was black. The basket was black.
No one remembers that though. We remember a normal basket. And we remember ET, just ET. The title of ET was just ET. And everyone remembers that, but you. You remember it
not everyone.
Everyone
not everyone,
remembers
Jackie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually me and Sandy match up about 99.9% of the time. So memories, I would say. Must come from
Propagate remembers what I remember most of the time. Propagate is like, he remembers like pretty much everything I
Noise
remember.
Guru says the basket was black.
Okay, that's weird. It wasn't for me. Just a normal basket. Like me and Propagate agree. It was a normal. I love how he laughed as soon as he saw it. It's funny because we saw it at the same time. Like we both had the experience at the same time. There was a freaking milk crate, and I love that because it was like having a shared experience at the same time. Yeah, a milk crate just looks ridiculous to me in Prop. It's just that's not how it was at all. Not at all. It wasn't a different.
I love
color.
how
It just
you
wasn't
think you and Prop is everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Prop is everyone. Yeah.
So yeah, I have a
And
list.
me,
I have a list with
me and the
174 changed celebrity names. ScarJo is not on there, but I'm not saying that you're wrong.
oh, she is on there. She's literally listed.
No, I
Someone
mean
even said it.
on my personal list, I have 174
Oh, I thought you were
changed
looking at
spellings
Reddit. I was like,
of
oh,
celeb.
no worries. Yeah, if you look on Reddit, she's on the list. There's lists on Reddit of the celebrities' names that have changed, and she's on there. Someone even said, this guy even said that she just her name changes so many times for him, he's just lost count. Like it just keeps flip flopping and changing around for him. And I thought that was interesting. Like everyone has their own experiences. That's Anna Joy Taylor for me. Her name changes all the time.
I don't know her.
Yeah, you should have a look at her. Her eyes are very interesting. She's in The Queen's Gambit on Netflix and other movies that I've seen. She's a really good actress. She's younger than me, but yeah, she's pretty cool. And her name changes all the time. And
Okay,
she's
so-
also, if you look on Reddit again, there's a lot of posts about. She's a huge Mandela effect on Reddit. And yeah, anyway.
So I feel like in my mind that maybe I remember seeing Johansson as S-E-N instead of S-O-N at the end.
Wow, okay.
See, I have an anchor memory for Johansson with the EN
Yeah,
because it reminded
what
me of
the hell
Zelle
would
and
that be?
Ackles.
Do you know what I saw someone post today on Reddit, which I thought was hilarious, is Joseph Gordon-Levitt, but they really thought that his name was spelt with a W, like Lewitt instead of Levitt. I'm like, no, that's not how it was. How it was Joseph, Joe, like spelt incorrectly. So like it was a unique way of spelling Joseph. So it wasn't J-O-S, it was J-O-E-S. Joseph. That's how it was for me. Because it stood out to me always. And I've known this guy since I was a kid. Third Rock from the Sun. I've known Joseph Gordon-Levitt for a million years. His name was always spelled uniquely. Do you remember that?
What?
Oh yeah,
It's
Levitt, but
Joseph
I'm talking about Joseph.
Levitt.
It's not Levitt that changed. Maybe for that person, although I've never heard of Lewitt before. But for me, it was the Joseph was switched. Like, yeah, anyway.
You remember
did-
Gordon Joseph?
No, what? No, I just said to you that it was a unique way of spelling Joseph. So it wasn't J-O-S, it was J-O-E. Joseph. Yeah.
How,
I see.
how
I
old
see.
are you, Jockey? Yeah.
Maybe
just
I'm
wondering,
33. 33.
33. Wow, you're a young man. Yeah, and
Yeah.
you sound,
Yeah, a young woman. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I was
well, I
thinking
mean,
of-
I feel old now, but yeah, I feel old. But anyway,
You're a young man now,
Yes.
Jackie. Isn't that nice?
I'm a real boy.
Maybe I was thinking of Lance Hendrickson, who now has
Hey,
S-E-N.
B.
But are you
I
saying
remember-
you remember
remember
Johansson with
EN.
S-E-N?
Yes.
let Sandy talk.
And I
Like
have
I
an
see
anchor memory of Johansson with the EN because I associate it with Jensen Ackles, and he's EN as well.
Mhm.
I don't know why my brain associates their names, but it does.
I think it
Hey, Polly.
requires.
Polly.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, Sandy.
No, I'm sorry. I was just saying hi to Polly in the chat because they just arrived. Go ahead. Go ahead, Gordon.
Polly or Polly?
I think it
Holy.
requires people not being in fear for their precious little lives. And anyway, I'd have to like go back and actually look in the chat. But the X-Files is old, 90s show. I'm not seeing anything. I clicked the comments. Yeah, who's really showing up here? Yeah, it's all very interesting, but not. Anyway, the only thing I can think to do, instead of showing my avatar, which is Gordon Call, and I don't know if anyone of you knows who Gordon Call is, but
Gordon Cole?
yeah, Gordon. Yeah,
Cole?
Gordon Call. Gordon Call, yeah.
You're saying call C-A-L-L or
No,
C-O-L-E?
K-A-H-L.
Yeah.
No, nope.
Like
So-
Coles
I know-
without
I know
with an
Gordon
A instead of an
Cole.
O.
I know Gordon Cole.
But yeah, I don't really hide my my identity as much, but you know, I just think it's very interesting that my name is Gordon Call, and your name is Jockey, and Mandela Man, and then Splatter 1040, 240. I don't
420.
even know what that means. But Sandy Diva. But anyway, we're here on really live terms, and I'm really glad to make your acquaintance. So anyway, so here I am, and anyway, I'm really happy to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you as well, Gordon.
Welcome.
Oh, LJ is back. She fell out.
Sandy, do you want to look at these Reddit stories? Are you familiar with Jurassic Park? Because I realized that the last Jurassic Park I saw was the 1993 one, like the first one. I believe I'm actually shocked. There's more after 1993. I guess the graphics got better because apparently they're popular, and there's like flip-flops with scenes and stuff. This man and his family and his kids and whatever, he's talking about these flip-flops with Jurassic Park, but I can't relate because yeah, I realized the last one I saw was in 1993, so I don't. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
I did see Jurassic Park and Jurassic Park 2. That's it.
Oh, okay. I don't know which one he's talking about actually.
And then there's
He's
Jurassic
talking
World.
about the Lost World Jurassic Park intro flip flop. So what's the Lost World one?
Was that was the first one, wasn't it? The Lost World?
I think that's the third one.
Oh.
No, I think it's the third too.
Okay, I got no idea.
I mean, I'd be kind of lost
The
on
first
that.
one's just Jurassic Park. Yeah, I would be too.
Alright, well maybe I don't know if I'll rate it out then, but they just they remember something happening and then it went they both agreed that it disappeared and then they both agreed when it came back. Yeah. So it was like a scene that changed and then they watched it again and the scene was back, like when they watched it with their kids or whatever. But anyways, something about the intro showed the girl being carried out instead of the screaming mum, cutting to Ian implying death. And I just have no idea what he's even talking about. So cut to a few months later, we are watching these with our kids and the original beginning is back. The mum screams and immediately cuts to Ian yawning. I pause it and my wife and I look at each other and are like, there, the original beginning is back. Wouldn't it be nice to have that, you know, get a partner who agrees with you on everything? It happens a lot, though. I see on Reddit. Partners
would.
tend to actually see the same Mandela effects often, you know.
So what is your cause sine qua non? What is your indispensable element, Jockey?
My indispensable element?
Yeah,
What does that
yeah.
mean?
I mean, if you really had to put something forth right now, what would you say about yourself?
What do you talk? What do you mean? What would I say about myself? Like,
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, if I had to, you know, a name or a phrase to say about myself, I have something to say. So what do you have, Jockey? I forget. I actually forget where you're from.
We just
where are you from?
That's part
I'm
of
from
your.
Australia. Where are you from? Where are you from, buddy?
Yeah, I'm from the United States, but you know,
What
as far
area?
as cause sine qua non, where are you from?
Australia, Sydney, Australia.
Sydney. Okay. Do you know any of the people that I know in Australia?
Who are the people that you know?
Yeah, it's not a prerequisite, but anyway.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You know Ken?
Anyway, so leave it at that, I suppose.
I think
But,
Jackie's met Ken before.
No, I'm asking Gordon, have you met Ken?
Not in person, but I've been kind of kicking it with him for about 7 years. But
Oh, wow. That's a long time. So
Bro, have you met
Ken.
Burger Buns?
Come
I am
again?
from Sydney. What the hell? I was born in Blacktown, you noob. Anyway, I don't know who he is, but freaking noob.
I think it's a major indication of, you know, a person's psychology as to where they are from. And so, Jacques, you're from Australia, and I won't hold that against you, even though the most of you are kind of bogan. So, yeah, I really won't hold that against you. But, yeah, I'm just this friggin' Americano, and I'm pleased to meet you. Let's see.
What part of the United States, Gordon?
Yeah,
Which state?
I'm from the Northern Plains.
I'm living. Oh, sorry. I won't cut you off.
Yeah, I'm from the Northern Plains, as close as you can get to fucking Canada. I'm, you know, I live in North Dakota, but
North Dakota.
yeah, North Dakota. North Dakota, you know, I could like, you know, do. Anyway, I'll show you my face right now. But yeah, I'm from North Dakota, and North Dakota is a really fucking cool place. And yeah, don't tell anyone where us white people are hiding out. But it's really cool here. Nothing ever happens. Okay, I'm telling you, there's no crime. There's no people stealing purses or robbing, you know, the local ATM. But yeah, it's really cool. So anyway, we have a lot of problem with the immigration, and we want them out of the goddamn country. But I don't have to deal with it because I'm way out here in the country. But anyway.
I've been to South Dakota, but not North Dakota. And as far south Dakota as you can possibly get, on the border of Iowa and Nebraska.
But you're in Sydney, right?
No,
I'm in Brisbane.
Huh?
Sandy. Sandy has been to South Dakota. not Jackie. I was the one talking. I said I've been to South Dakota, but not North Dakota.
Oh, okay. All right.
You say you're in prison?
No,
I thought you were in Philly.
I am in Philly. I visited South Dakota. I went to the University of South Dakota to visit a friend in the 90s, a long time ago, Splatter. Let's see. We lost LJ again. Let me drop the link in case
She
you can't
didn't even
find it.
say anything.
I know. I think she's having problems with sound.
So we have 1, 2 Americanos and 1, 2, 3 Aussies.
No. Splatter's from Canada. Mandela Man, where are you from?
Chicago.
Chicago. So 3 Americans, a Canadian, and an Aussie.
Okay, 3 Americans, a Canadian, and an Aussie.
What does it matter? Are you gonna make a joke?
No, it's important because where you were born and raised, it really matters. It's like then they can judge you as a person.
Judge? You're gonna judge
Does
people?
it?
Oh, absolutely, I'm gonna judge. I'm gonna judge. I'm gonna adjudicate. I'm gonna make a decision upon you. Absolutely, absolutely.
Thou shalt
You know,
not
it's like,
judge.
yeah, if I know you where you're from, then I can kind of know your grain and your bread. You know, it's like I know where you come from.
Really?
Absolute, 100%.
Thou shalt not judge, lest ye be not judged.
Oh yeah, it's like supposedly, purportedly, God said such words. You know.
Somebody did. It's weird. When you say Gordon Levitt, I could have swore he was on my list, but I guess.
Oh, really?
Not Corbin Levitt.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Yeah.
Oh.
That he knows who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, maybe it's one I noticed, but I didn't write down for some reason.
Interesting. Maybe it disappeared.
Or maybe I'm thinking of Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay.
Could be Gordon Ramsay. It's AY and people remember it EY.
Yeah.
Do you have Leanne Rhymes on your list?
No. But
Leanne Rhymes for me.
the
Her name
rhymes
was
part, right?
yeah, RHIMES. And the H isn't there.
Suck on that cigarette.
RHI?
Yep.
Shouldn't it be RHY?
It may be for you, but for me, it was RHI.
See, I don't know her that, it's like if I don't know one that well, I kind of don't put it on, if I can't anchor it in my memory, I tend to not put it on my list.
I got you.
Unless it sticks out, that sort of thing.
I got a whole presentation on it with Residue. Maybe seeing it will look better. You
This
know what I'm
person
saying?
is saying
Yeah.
James Earl Jones is on his 4th death. Did it happen
Wow.
again? What is wrong with people? Honestly, like I'm not seeing any of this. Like, I don't know who people are talking about. Everyone's like, oh, this person died however many years ago, and every time it's like a name that I don't know, and the person is like 90 years old or 80 years old. I'm like, how the hell would you even know them? Like, I don't even know. Anyway, yeah, I'm never going to experience it. Clearly, this
So what's
Lazarus
the,
effect. I think people sound insane.
So you're never gonna experience this life clearly.
What's
So every life is like a seculum, okay? And there's an actual word for that. A life experience is a seculum, SAE. I mean, probably you've never experienced a word in your life that starts with the SAE. So I don't know, probably just calm back and relax yourself unless you're willing to show your face on the goddamn internet.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying.
I'm saying that I'm just saying I'm never going to experience the Lazarus effect. I was making a joke.
So Jackie, that's a lot more rarer. I have a list of those two. There's only 35 celebrities that I personally remember coming back to life. So it's a lot.
Did you say 35?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
35.
All right. Well,
What is
all right.
that?
Well, yeah, one day maybe. I haven't seen it yet.
I could name them all right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, talk about it.
Probably
Talk about
halfway
it.
through his 5th bottle of vodka. Doesn't know what he's talking
All right.
about.
We'll see if Sandy, maybe there's some that are not written down. Or
I mean, you certainly cannot talk.
What's that?
I'm sorry. What did you say, Mandela Man?
Yeah, okay. So we got Gene Wilder. Everybody knows that one. Louis Anderson, the comedian. Annette Funicello. Remember that one, right, Sandy?
I do.
Okay. Catherine Coulson, otherwise known as the Log Lady. She died like 5 or 6 days after David Lynch signed the contract for season 3 with Showtime of Twin Peaks. In the current reality, she lived another 6 months and was able to be in the show. So that one was cool. Nelson Mandela, of course. Jim Nabors. Billy Graham. He died at least 2 times. Brian Dennehy.
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, he's an actor. Brian Dennehy died a few years back around 2009 or 2011. Now he's still alive. Dom DeLuise. I remember him dying before 2009. But he was still around. Fats Domino died over 30 years ago. Now he was back alive as like an old man. Whitey Bulger died in 2003. They had to get the film rights for a film version of his life after he died. Now he spills the beans right to the film before he dies, like he's in the film. That's kind of crazy. Fidel Castro, he died in 2007 or 08. He was Cuba's dictator for life. His brother was only allowed to take the country's reins after Fidel was dead and buried. Fidel died. Raul took over. But then Raul still took over, but now Fidel is back to life and sitting next to him.
So
at least for a while. I don't know about today. These were written down, 2000, let's say 2016, 17, 18, and around that time.
Hi, Ty Man.
Muhammad Ali died at least 3 times.
Hi, FAP. Sorry, I'm saying hi to people in the chat.
That's all right. I have 2009, 2013, and 2016, and maybe even once in the late 80s or 90s.
What? Somebody reported it once?
No, I have a. These are
or?
my personal memories of when they died. With some of these people, I saw newspaper clippings even, and they're anchor memories.
I don't remember Muhammad Ali ever dying, so I don't know. How do you go against that?
All right. Dick Cavett.
That's because he remembers it and you don't. Not hard to understand.
Right, yeah. Dick Cavett, whose name is spelled different. He doesn't have the E at the end of Cavett. He died years ago. Now he's still alive.
And, there's Mandela effects about when Cassius Clay came into effect. So, but Cassius Clay was Muhammad Ali. And, it was awesome. But I just don't know where you're going with that.
I'm sorry.
Where are you going with that? I mean, like, you trying to act knowledgeable, like you knew his name was Cassius Clay or something? Everyone knew that.
No, absolutely not. But where are you going with it? Show your goddamn face, I mean, I was talking to this person here, Mandela effect. If you want to talk about Mandela effect, please come on the stream. Yeah, would you do that? Because I can tell you a thing or two about especially about Mandela effect. But anyway, yeah, come online.
So anyway, I have an update on Brian Dennehy. Brian Dennehy died in 2020 on April 15th.
Interesting.
So I updated that one. I didn't notice that. All right. Dick Cavett, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Chuck Barris, 1960s to 70s TV personality, creator and producer of The Gong Show, also known as a CIA operative, died years ago. In this reality, he's still alive. A movie was made about his dualistic life, Confessions of a Dangerous Mind, starring Samuel, who now is Sam Rockwell, so it's a shifty actor in it. Directed by George Clooney. At the end of the original movie, Sam's Chuck Barris has a death scene. Now that scene doesn't even exist in the film. Carol Channing died years ago, but now she still lives. And see the White Queen scene from Alice in Wonderland for a clue code. I don't know. Wrote that down
Interesting.
a while ago. I don't
Alice in
know.
Wonderland.
Oh yeah. Okay. So Carol Channing died again in 2019.
She can't be that old.
That's
Let me have a
updated.
look. There's no way.
It's there's so many Alice in Wonderlands. It's the one that she was in.
The 2010 one is what I'm familiar with, I think. Yeah, the 2010. Oh.
Might be the one. Is that the same one with Gene Wilder?
Because there's no way, like, the one with Johnny Depp, is it? He's in there.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about that.
Yeah, okay.
Way before. Carol Channing, she was like a 70's personality, kind of a ditzy, kind of older.
Yeah, yeah, you have to be old. Yeah. I mean, Heath Ledger hasn't come back from the dead yet. I'm still waiting for that to happen.
Guys, I have to step away to grab cigarettes from the kitchen, so I'm going to mute. You guys continue talking. I'll be right back.
From the kitchen? Wow. They're all the way over there.
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, well, they were dropped off in the mail slot, and Joey left them on the kitchen table for me. So I'll be right back.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you have a kitchen? Oh, you're so lucky. But anyway. Yeah, I'm looking for
So yeah, okay. So number 17. I'll just finish these up. Number 17, Nichelle Nichols, Lieutenant O'Hara from Star Trek. She died, but she's back alive. She's an old woman. Neil Armstrong died in 2012, and then again in 2013, from my memory. Then the record changed back again. Max von Sydow died in 1996. Yeah, he is still alive. Shirley Temple died years ago. We all know that one. Captain Kangaroo died at least once, if not twice. Now he was still alive. Peter Fonda died of cancer in 2011. He's still alive. Dick Clark died at least twice as of April 2012.
No.
Ann B. Davis, Alice in the Brady Bunch, died in the 1980s, but yet she was back alive. Dick Van Patten died earlier here. He died in 2015 again. Karen Carpenter died in 1973, and then again in 1983. She lived a whole 10 extra years from the Carpenters. Kirk Douglas died around 2011, 2013. As of 2016, he was still alive. Then he died again in 2017, but again he is still alive. Now in 2018, and he died again. And then February 5th, 2020, he died again. And the last two of those, I updated those as I went, as I saw him die in the newspaper again and again.
Holy crap! Can you who is this person who's died like multiple times?
Kirk Douglas. That would be Michael Douglas.
Anyone who's dying multiple times, I'm interested. So Kirk Douglas, gonna look that up.
Kirk Douglas.
So what are the years again? Sorry to make you repeat. What are the years? Oh, Kirk.
The years.
Like that. Okay.
The years. Okay. The first one was 2011 to 2013. And that one, I remember Michael Douglas on TV with Catherine Zeta-Jones crying about how they had a whole special on ABC.
Holy
but,
crap.
Whatever. As of 2016, he was still alive. So that was the first notice shift. Then as we watched him, then he died again in 2017. And there was a whole newspaper. The newspaper had like a 2-page spread about it. Then again, he was still alive in 2018 and died again in February 5th, 2020. It's like his final death date. Yeah, him and Billy Graham are the ones that die and come back the most.
Interesting.
In the list.
I wonder why that
is. Yeah.
Yeah, that is interesting. Seems very specific.
I noticed a lot of these celebrities like Wilford Brimley, people like that, or like Annette Funicello. They're kind of like classic, like American, like I don't know how to put it exactly. Like
really,
right?
Personalities. Dick Clark, he's like another one. Captain Kangaroo. They all kind of share like a vague.
There's
something.
like a pattern in. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Number 30 is cartoonist after Wilford Brimley. Number 30 is cartoonist R. Crumb. You know who he is? He was also back alive. He died in the 90s. Gary Coleman died in the 90s. Then he again in 2010. Now this is not one I remember, but a lot of people remember John Goodman dying. My brother has like an anchor memory of it. Both brothers, so that's kind of why I put it down. A large majority of people have a memory of John Goodman dying.
Where are we going here?
I'm almost done.
But no, I'm just wondering where you're going with it.
We're going through Mandela effects on a Mandela effects show.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You get what I mean?
Yeah. I guess.
Right.
But the underlying nature of Mandela effects is never really talked about. So it's like I went through this with Sandy Diva, but if you actually want to go through the nature of Mandela effects, that's cool. Otherwise, if you just want to list like a 150 examples of where you
No,
remember.
no.
If you can you listen for
Bro,
20?
you're about to
Can
get
you-
kicked off, bro.
can-
So
oh, really? That'd
Yes,
be
really.
really terrible.
Yes,
That'd
really,
be really
bro.
terrible. But if you could ask,
Keep going.
actually,
All right, teach me something, Gordon.
if you could
Go ahead,
actually listen to 130 words, you'd be okay.
Go ahead, bro. Teach me something.
Dude, I want to
I'm
listen
back.
to what he.
You're
Sandy, I want to
you're
listen
so
to what
smart,
Mandela
man.
meant.
Teach me something. Go ahead, dude. Teach me.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude, Gordon,
So
can you just be quiet? Oh my god.
What's the
okay.
nature?
So
What's the nature, Gordon? Go ahead.
what Mandela man? What Mandela man is gonna say is about 150 words of how he remembers things differently than you, and then everyone goes, "Wow, wow, this is so amazing." Go ahead.
Okay. Like I said, there's only 35 on here, so we're on 33. Stan
Yeah.
Lee, he was the creator of Spider-Man. Everybody knows that. He died in 2018, but then he had all those problems. He was somehow back alive, and everybody knows the story there. I think they kind of like tried to steal his money towards the end of his life and everything. Stan Lee. So early in the year in 2018, as of November, he was still back alive. Okay. Frank Gorshin, the Riddler from the 1960s Batman. He was definitely, I 100% know he was dead because my father talked about all the time when I was young. Yet he was back alive. Died way later in this timeline when I was a young boy around 10 years old. My father spoke of his demise. Yet now Frank appears in the 1995 film 12 Monkeys, a movie about shifts in time and time travel, which was eventually turned into a television series on the Sci-Fi Channel. Both the film and the series feature and mention many effects. And then my last one is Seymour Cassell. He died sometime in the late 90s, but in this reality, he lives like another 20 years, dying again in 2019. And what's weird about Seymour Cassell and the first one, Gene Wilder, is the years that people remember them being dead. They appear in like no films, and I don't understand if they were still alive, why they never worked. Especially both of them really. They're both fantastic actors.
Who's
But yeah,
playing
those
the
are
show
all
in the
my
background?
those are
Someone's
my
playing the show in the
celebrity
background.
memories of people coming back to life. So it's
Wait.
it's super
Hey guys,
rare.
what is it? Where's that noise coming
Don't
from in the
feel bad,
background?
Jackie.
It must be Dean HD, the new guy that just showed up.
Okay.
Well, I hope you're okay, man, because that's a lot of insane experiences. I would probably lose my mind. So yeah, well done on keeping your sanity there, because holy crap.
When I first saw the effect, I didn't sleep for like 8 days.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I hear you. Well, yeah, I mean, some of those, like literally, we I knew they were dead, and then lo and behold, the newspaper would come, and so I actually were documenting them in real time. Not all of them, but some of them. Especially like Kirk Douglas. I know for a fact because I'd sit there with the and my whole thing, my theory is like, what if I had saved the newspaper of like his third death? Would he never have died a fourth time? Would I be anchored into that reality? That's I would love to be able to prove or figure something out like that. Like,
yeah.
Welcome to the panel, LJ again and Dean HD. Hey guys.
Hi, I've got a really quick one if I can jump in.
So,
go for it.
Okay, I'm on my way to work.
Dean
And I'm
talking right now because I can't hear him. I'll have to come back.
Okay.
Go in and out.
All right, come back in.
Yeah, so this is
You're good. You're good, Dean.
So
Mandela Man's going to come back in.
Yeah, see, I can't hear that.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Yeah, he never joins into the chat or the live stream. But
Gordon,
he just wants to show himself driving around.
So Gordon,
work. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so Gordon, this is for you. I really need you to answer this. So in Laurel and Hardy, what's the missing word? Another blank mess.
What is Laura and Hardy besides the blank miss? That's what I heard from you.
Their famous quote.
Your famous quote.
That's another blank mess you've gotten me into.
That's another blank miss you got me into. I don't know what that means.
Okay,
I know
you're stalling, Gordon. I know you're stalling. Anyway, I've got a very quick bit of reality. I picked this up from
it's all
second-hand.
Hardy. Yeah.
What does that say?
I don't know. What does it say? The type is a little bit too small for me. You know, you brought this up, but he's actually very angry with me. But
I'm not Gordon.
Dean HD is, yeah, he's just going to work and he wants to broadcast his way to work. So I don't know.
No, he doesn't.
Pardon me. Welcome, Tom Westy, who says.
You've never heard of Laurel and Hardy?
Dean, he's answering your question. Tom is new, and he said fine.
Yep. Yeah, so here's a book that I've got, and it says, here's another fine mess we've got me into. And it's never been fine mess in this reality now. It's nice mess. So I wonder why this book's been printed. You know, it's a real...
That's great.
It's a real... This is fantastic. Wait 1 second.
A book's been printed, another fine mess.
Yes, Gordon.
So,
Can you read that?
Can you tell me the broader point?
Gordon, can you read that?
Can you
Gordon,
tell me the broader point? Oh my God.
Gordon, can you read that line? You're just a troll, man.
I mean,
anyway, that says, here's another fine mess you got me into. Ollie's punchline, it even says at the bottom. I don't know if you can read that.
I mean, if you
Ollie's punchline.
If you could make the point.
So whoever decided to write the book, the proofreaders, the people that have bought it, and they're obviously thousands.
You're really lucky to drive a car for a living, I'm telling you.
Yeah, you've obviously got nothing better to do, Gordon. No. This book by Neil Grant is a great bit of residue. Here's another fine mess you've got me into.
Hello, boy.
You're extremely lucky to drive a car for a living.
Yeah, you've got so much time on your hands, Gordon. I love you to bits, but we can all see what you're doing. Anyway, I've got to go, guys.
Thank you for hopping on, Dean.
Bring it
on. Good to see you.
Really?
Thanks very much. Have a great day.
You as well. Have a great day.
Have a fine day, everyone. Have a fine
day.
Another fine day. Another fine day.
It's another fine day I'm going to have.
Don't get in a fine mess on this fine day.
Fine day.
Yeah. Take care.
You as well.
Take care.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
If you're still listening, there's a film too called Another Fine Mess that they made.
Yeah, he's a really nice fella.
I am trying to fix my screen. Streamyard, when there's people in the background, it keeps making my screen smaller and smaller and smaller. I hate what they did to this. They messed. Yeah, it's got to be frames. They're using frames, and it's a mess.
Yeah, I've always liked Dean, but I really want to put forth the challenge. If you ever have a problem with me, Dean, bring it on, you filthy rotten cunt. Anyway, I need to say that completely, but if Dean has a problem with me, bring it on, you filthy rotten cunt. Anyway, anyway.
Wow.
That's all I had to say.
Okay.
What have you been drinking tonight, bro?
Vodka.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you know about vodka, Splatter?
He asked me what you're drinking. That's all you drink is vodka.
I mean, I could drink it all day and it'd be more sober than you are on the average waking moment.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the way it goes.
Yeah, that is the way it goes.
Welcome, Stitch.
Oh, Stitch. I think I know Stitch.
Actually, it's the first time I've seen Stitch in the chat. That's why I'm welcoming him. Welcoming him. He can talk.
Stitch, 2051. Good question.
Hi, Gordon. Yeah, like, educate us, bro. You want to talk about the nature of the effect? Tell me what's up.
Yeah.
What did you say? The nature
Take
of the
the stage,
effect,
Gordon.
Mandela?
It's what you said.
stuff
Yeah,
now.
it's what you said, bro.
I don't know. It's rather rare that people can take to a topic, but you know, I try to like maintain, you know, a topic where one is had.
Go for it. We said it's your turn. You have a stage.
Go ahead, bro. Go.
See, I got one Canadian, 2 Canadians. Mandela, man, where are you from?
Come on, man.
There's only one Canadian on the stage.
Yeah, Splatter. LJ, I don't know where he's from.
She's from Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I put myself out there. Do you have a topic or what? I mean, you know, I'm a schlep.
Bro, you're the one who was like, why am I reading Mandela effects off a list? Let's talk about the nature of the effect. That's what you said. Okay, go ahead, bro. Go do it.
Oh, the nature of Mandela effect? Yeah, you know, the God damn, now I'm drunk.
God damn, that's right. Yeah.
No, I really am. No, I'm drunk now.
Bro, don't be so. If you're gonna, hey, look, bro, if you're gonna drink on a stream, don't be so standoffish with people. You know, don't be adversarial, bro.
Don't be sober and come to a stream and act like you know you're more sober minded than I am all the time. But
I have nothing to do with that, bro.
Sputterstein Bears or the Berenstain Bears. Anyway, I'm not going to go all through that with you. Are you let's take a poll across the panel. It's like I'm a goddamn globe earther, right? And you're probably all. I'm a globe earther, and you're probably all flat earthers. So
I'm an I don't care earther. I don't care the shape of the earth. All I know is that we don't spin, and they lie to us about everything.
That's right.
Go, Splatter. Go.
Where am I going?
Oh, I meant like.
She's like, he's bringing up flat earth. Go, Flatter. That's what she's saying.
Yeah, like, you know, like beat him. Win the debate.
Oh, Ken Rodman showed up? Really?
Oh no, Splatter is not. Splatter doesn't drink.
I don't drink. I don't do anything. I'm a sober.
Oh, yeah. Mustard Seed of Faith is a hologram earther because the universe is a hologram.
There's something to that.
Yeah, it's a hologram.
There's no curve. Okay, how's that?
Hebrew, you should join us. I sent you the link.
Can you show me a curve? Yeah. And how do you curve water around a ball? There's 2 for you. Answer those.
Yeah. I would like to ask him my question.
Okay.
Actually, anyone who'd like to answer this is welcome to answer this.
If Sandy.
Yes.
Sandy, if I interrupt you for a second, I'm sorry. But yeah, tell Ken Rodman to join the stream. Yeah, he's been acting like a real fucking bitch lately.
Well, he's been sick and he can't talk, so he's been a bitch?
No, that's not the reason. The actual reason is that he accused me of accosting him where he was accosting me. You know, he accused me of like attacking him, you know, personally, where he was attacking me personally. So anyway, please invite Mr. Ken Rodman to join the live stream. Sandy. Sandy,
Oh,
please.
Ken knows he's invited. It's an open panel. The link is pinned at the top of the chat.
Okay.
He's welcome
so,
to join.
Yeah, if you find him backstream, please let him join. Anyway.
Oh, definitely.
All right.
So my question for anyone who believes that the Earth spins, that they say we spin at 1,000 miles per hour. Okay? This is what I can't rectify. There are photos of people supposedly at the North Pole and the South Pole. Okay? But more so the North Pole. There's lots of pictures of people at the North Pole on the ice sheet, right?
Okay.
Okay. So, if we're spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, at the pole...
I see where you're going here.
Mm-hmm. Would it not be like the gravitron and throw you miles and miles away?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. The Earth would have to be spinning like 150 times faster than that. If you had a basketball, Sandy, and the average basketball, I don't know, it's like 15.5 inches around. But if you spin it on your hand like 1 inch per hour, that is how fast the Earth is spinning, okay? Okay, so, I mean, if you can wrap your head around that, Sandy, I mean, I have a basketball on my hand, and the Earth is spinning, at like 1 inch per hour. I mean, it's not even going in a full circumference every fucking day. So I just don't.
All right, I understand what you're saying. That would make more sense to me. But they're but scientists say that we're moving at 1,000 miles per hour. So I don't understand that.
So Gordon, let's say you're up at the North Pole and you're looking at the pole, and you're about 10 to 20 feet away from the pole. Wouldn't you be spinning around? If that pole is spinning, wouldn't you be spinning as you're looking at the pole?
I mean, you wouldn't even really notice it at that point.
Why is that?
You wouldn't even notice it. It's like, I don't know.
Why wouldn't you notice it? Why wouldn't you?
I don't know. Have you been to the northern regions or the southern regions? I mean, yeah, I've seen sunset, like 24 hours a day. I've worked in goddamn Prudhoe Bay, okay? I haven't been to the southern regions, but yeah, I've seen darkness for like 2 weeks solid while working in goddamn Prudhoe Bay and Dead Horse, Alaska. I mapped the Kupark Ridger Basin. It's like I know. I've talked to, like, if you actually want to get on this topic, but I don't care to rail on you about it. But anyway.
How big is the sun in your world, Gordon?
Well, why don't you talk to me about how fast you think the Earth travels around the sun? Tell me about that mathematics. You deleted those. He
asked you a question.
I asked you a question.
You absolutely deleted those. It's like, how fast? You say you tell me the
he refused
the globe
to answer.
model.
He's so knowledgeable, but he knows nothing.
Okay, so I mean, I understand.
All right,
that,
Gordon, stop for a second. So the other day, about 5 days ago, I'm looking at the sun to my right, up in the sky. I'm looking at the moon, is also happened to be up at the same time. So on the direct opposite side of your globe Earth, what's going on? Is there no sun and no moon?
No, I've had the moon rising as well as the sun setting, and everything turned golden. I mean, I've seen everything in this world, but it's like it's absolute.
No, but I'm saying, like, directly opposite of Chicago would be maybe like China. If the moon and the sun are both visible in Chicago at the same time, on the other side of the ball Earth, is there no moon, no sun?
From Michigan City, I cannot see Chicago on a given night. But, further across, I can see Chicago.
Okay.
It's like, minus like 60 floors?
Stop. You just proved that it's flat.
No, I
Because if
didn't
you
prove
looked
it's
across
flat.
the
for
water
fuck's
and it
sake.
dipped down, you wouldn't be able to see it.
I didn't prove it's flat. You
did.
just go take a laser to a lake. Go take a laser to a calm lake. You know, I don't know what.
So you can see it on the other side of the lake.
You can see all the way on the other side of the lake, but you see what I'm saying? If it was round, it would be dipping down. You would never see even the tops of those buildings.
No, it would disperse that. Yeah, I mean, what do you
see? Everything's a magical answer. Like,
yeah, why do we never see buildings that are tilted when we look at it from a distance?
Are you going to measure them with a sextant, or what are you going to do there?
We're going to look at
ladder. I mean, you won't even take a laser level to a goddamn lake. So why should I argue to you? Why should I talk?
But Gordon, the laser level is proving the flatness of it. Don't you understand?
Yeah,
the laser level has been done several times. What is your problem?
We've done that.
Yeah,
I mean,
it cannot defeat the curve of the earth.
Flat.
Yeah, no, it cannot defeat that the earth is an obvious globe. You know,
is what?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Is what?
Well, you're arguing both things at once. So,
August. No, I mean, what did he say?
What did you say, bro?
The laser cannot defeat the actual globe of the earth. It just cannot do it.
Because
you've never actually done
it's a myth, because it's a mythology that just can't be beaten.
Why do you do this? Why do you do this? I can't.
We're presenting you with facts and we're asking you questions, and
he can't answer.
You're not answering.
How big is the sun in your?
How big is the sun?
About 1 million times the size of the earth. So how big is the sun in your world?
Okay, no, I'm not finished. Why do we not?
You're not finished.
Why do we not see different constellations on the other side of the sun every 6 months?
How many constellations do you think you need to observe?
Different ones if you're spinning, bro. Different ones if you're spinning.
Okay, we're on the only plate. Observable plate.
Nobody said it's a plate. Nobody said it's a plate, bro.
Yeah, you always say it's a plate. Either you're a flat earthist or you're not. But obviously there's a plate the way you describe it. And if you want me to tell you about the goddamn globe, it's certainly not the way you describe.
All right. Well, tell me this. Tell me this then. Okay. Tonight, when the moon came up, right? When it first came up, it was this big observationally. If you look at the screen, it's about this big. Now, 6-7 hours later, it's this small. How did it go from that to that in 6 hours?
I don't know the level.
You don't know, right?
I don't know the level of your chemtrails. I do not know the level of your chemtrails.
What does the chemtrail have to do with anything?
Everybody's got really quiet.
I think he froze.
No, I didn't freeze, motherfucker.
Calm down, bro.
I know when there's a mic drop moment, and I didn't freeze, bitch. Anyway, go ahead, Sandy.
Oh, I didn't say anything. I was just asking why everybody got quiet. That's all.
See, we're all so nice here. We'll let you keep digging a hole, bro. And if you want to keep going, I mean.
Yeah, Sandy. This is Sandy's channel.
We all have wrenches. We all have wrenches, bro.
Yeah, you better respect where you're at, motherfucker. Anyway,
so hard Earth.
See, I don't understand why I can't say the word pedestrian. Let's say.
Yeah,
I can't talk about other things, but you can swear all your ass off drunk on here and berate people all you want, right?
No.
Yes, LJ.
Yes, I do not want to be on this panel if you're not going to enforce the rules.
Oh, that's terrible.
We have an obviously intoxicated person using continued profanity who's just baiting the panel, and they're going for the bait. and it's wasting everyone's time. I would like to have a conversation with Mandela Man about his list, but if you are not going to enforce the rules, I will leave.
Okay, so that means you should just drop me from the channel. Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, normally with our open panels, I am going to read it. Give me 1 second. I had to get it. I had to pull it up. It's not in the chat tonight, to be honest with you, LJ. It wasn't there because tonight was a Mandela show, not an open panel. But normally the helpline, by joining the stream, you are agreeing to use earbuds or headphones, not talk over other panelists, mute when you are not talking or if you need to cough, sneeze, etc. If you must chew, please mute. Be respectful to your host, the chat, and other guests. Stay on the Mandela or related topic. No mention of politics or viruses unless you are referring to a Mandela effect. If the room is full and new people join, the longest on-air guest will be moved backstage. Anyone being rude, disrespectful, using excessive profanity, is overtly intoxicated or asleep, will be muted and, if necessary, removed from the stream. Extreme and or repeated behavior will lead to banning from the show.
Okay.
And YouTube no words. I think this is important because people don't know that these are not allowed. The S word, alternative word, unalive oneself. The G word, alternative word, is pew pew or pop pop, pow pow, whatever you want to say. Also, the R word is the same thing. Pew pew,
You
pop
can't
pop.
talk about James Gunn?
Well, a name I think you can get away with.
Okay.
No mentioning the C word, but I think that one's okay now. I think we can say COVID as long as the context is okay. Same thing with vaccine. As long as you're not spreading what they deem misinformation, it's fine.
Yeah, but that changes day to day. It's like...
Yeah, it does change day to day. But right now, the S word, the G word, they have been banned for a while on YouTube. SA is also a word we can't use. The T word that goes with SA we can't use. The P word that goes with SA we can't use. It's just horrible. YouTube is ridiculous anymore. But yes.
Sandy, allow anyone to join, and I will kind of like mute voluntarily, and I'll just like drop out. But you know, I think I make my points eloquent and clear. Anyway, no, just stop. But I think I make my points eloquent, and I'll just drop out at this point. And you know, perhaps someone as eloquent as Ken Rotman will show up. But anyway, so I'll just drop out for a moment.
Well, thank you for joining, Gordon. We appreciate you being here.
We do.
Grab a coffee.
I appreciate, yes. He's been respectful until the very end with the cursing. See, here's the thing. I don't mind people who disagree. I don't mind healthy debate. It's when we talk over one another cursing, that's the problem.
Oh, yeah.
There wasn't any healthy debate. He was just throwing out ridiculous questions and ridiculous statements just to bait the other panelists.
Yeah.
He had no intention of having a conversation at all. He was throwing out profanities. I wasn't going to be on the panel with him at all.
Well, you look just like him.
It's because you don't have a picture up,
LJ. Well, we're twins. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's because I was fighting with StreamYard all night to try to get on. I set up a new account. I did all kinds of things, and it won't even give me an avatar now. So that is my camera turned backward.
I got
That's the only way for me not to be on camera now. But yeah, Mandela Man, I was loving your list. I didn't get to hear
thanks,
the
man.
beginning of it, but I liked it because I heard maybe half of it. Could you go over the list again? Just say the names. You don't have to go over all the years and all that again. Just quickly read off.
Let me grab it real quick.
Yeah, because I remember pretty much all the ones you said dying more than once. And what was interesting to me about the list is how many there are, and how many of them I do remember dying more than. I might not remember how many times they died or the years, but the fact that they did die more than once.
All right, yeah. Like I said, number 1, Gene Wilder, Louis Anderson, Annette Funicello, Catherine Coulson, who's the log lady on she was the actress on Twin Peaks. Nelson Mandela, Jim Nabors, Billy Graham, Brian Dennehy, Dom DeLuise, Fats Domino, Whitey Bulger, Fidel Castro, Muhammad Ali, Dick Cavett, Chuck Barris, Gerald Channing, Nichelle Nichols, Neil Armstrong, Max von Sydow, Shirley Temple, Captain Kangaroo, Peter Fonda, Dick Clark, Ann B. Davis, who is Alice from the Brady Bunch, Dick Van Patten, Karen Carpenter, Kirk Douglas, Mickey Rooney, Wilford Brimley, cartoonist Star Crumb, Gary Coleman, John Goodman, Stan Lee, Frank Gorshin, the Riddler from 60s Batman, and Seymour Cassell.
Wow. And I remember most of them, almost all of them.
Yeah.
Mickey Rooney, what were the years, different years that he died?
Which one?
Mickey Rooney.
Mickey Rooney. Josh is here.
I have Mickey Rooney is still alive. How? He died before, I'm sure.
Oh my gosh, Mickey Rooney still alive.
I don't have exact dates. And like I said,
but he died a long time ago for me. And I think that Karen Carpenter's an interesting one because you had her dying, 71 and 81 or something like that? But what was interesting to me about that was that's before the Mandela really was a thing, that anybody who was on everyone's radar. So that's a Mandela going back really far. But I remember her dying in the 70s. That's when anorexia first came into public view.
I thought she died in the early 80s.
Who's that?
Karen Carpenter.
He has her dying in the early 70s and in the early 80s.
I have 73 and then 83. He lived another 10 years.
Oh, wow. Interesting. So 10 years. It's like specific.
10 years. That's before people as a group at least were tracking Mandela or even had the word Mandela. So that's one that, goes back.
That doesn't mean he noticed it back then because Mandela Man wasn't alive in 73. It would be like noticing it, like maybe in 2016 you heard she died in 73, and then in 2019 you heard it was actually 83.
Yeah. Do you have reports, like newspaper articles or something that says those?
No. This is just by my memory, and like I had an aunt that was really into Karen Carpenter, and it's.
I thought she died in the 70s. But 73 might seem a little early, but I don't think
just the fact that she's living into the 80s is bizarre.
Yeah, I don't think she lived into the 80s for me.
See, I was alive when she passed, so it definitely wasn't 73 for me.
So
what? No, I was born in 76, so it wasn't 73 for me.
We have different memories. Sandy remembers it later, and I remember it earlier.
It's weird that Kathy Griffin never dies because she had cancer. You know, that's she should be on there, but maybe one
If
day.
that's even
That doesn't mean
Kathy.
anything. I've had cancer.
And like some of the people just seem too old. Like even now Nelson Mandela, which I sort of remembered him dying anyway in prison, but it was just like he kept getting older and older, like in his 90s or something. I'm thinking he's too old to be still around. Mickey Rooney would be too old to be still around. Like how are some of these people who've died multiple times, they get to be so old, like how would they still be here?
Yeah, so LJ, like I'm saying, this list was, made between 2016, 2018. So
yeah,
is he
interesting
still alive today? I don't think he is, but
Willie Nelson's still here. He's died about 5 times. He keeps dying over. He's one of the most dying people. And like, what happens to the real person? I don't know. Like,
that's what I mean about the spellings of people's names. It's like, what do they not have? Are they not even like Sally Field? Like, is she not even aware of it? She's got to be aware.
Do they think their name was always
No,
spelled?
they're not aware of it. I've had like family members have the spelling of their names changed. They remember the current way. Yeah, they don't remember how their names used to be spelled. It's
So
really...
they take an update on their own name.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
My own channel is supposed to be how my name is written, now in the chat, like Mandela Man, all one word. I've always been all one word, but yeah, like about 2 years ago, I got to go online and my whole channel is Mandela Space Man. And I don't know if Sandy, if you even remember me being one word Mandela Man, or you'd be the only one who can remember something like that. Like,
I kind of do remember it one word.
all right. Thanks. Yeah, but I'm
Speaking
aware of it.
Of the 1 word, 2 word, I have a question for all of you and for the chat. Without looking, is money bags 1 word or 2? This comes from Jose.
It's 1 word.
One word.
Yeah, 1. Yeah.
1 word. Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. Technically, it's 2 words, even though there's no space. It's money, capital B bags.
That's the way I remember it.
I don't remember the capital B.
It with the 2 capitals, but ran together. It was ran together as 1 word, but the bags was capitalized, so it was like 2 words, but it was.
I don't remember the capital. I remember the lowercase
I don't remember
B.
the capital B recently, though.
I don't
So
remember the
that's
capital.
interesting. Last time I saw it, it was money bags, lowercase b, 1 word. That's the last time I saw it. I'm going to check it now. Maybe it's still there, Sandy. Maybe it's still there, like in his username.
Jackie, don't mention it. There's another Mandela on his page that I can't. I have to wait for Jose.
Oh,
It has
okay,
to
no
do with
worries.
the visual, so don't mention anything about the visuals. I have to wait for Jose to be here.
Okay, no worries.
Oh, when you were showing the crocheted clothing and stuff,
Yes.
there were crocheted vests, but they didn't look like any of the ones in the pictures. There were 2 styles.
Oh yeah, I know. I've seen them. I know them. That's why they weren't in the presentation, because I do know those.
Okay. Because the one style that was a 1 big giant granny square on the back and on the front, it was a vest, and only girls wore it.
Yes,
and you
I know that one.
Yeah, you wore it over either a turtleneck or over a bodysuit. And I had a manufactured one, but my grandmother, I asked her to make me some, and she made me several of them. And I gave them to my niece. I said, these are not in style, but you don't have to wear them, but you can take them. And she liked them. She wore them. Maybe still wears them, but
And that makes sense to me, that you would wear it on top of something, but wearing.
Yeah, and it was, and then there was another style that went below your hips. I didn't own one. But
Yes, with a belt built into it. Yes.
And there was, it might have like tied together a little bit in the center, but it didn't really have buttons or anything. It was worn mostly open. and I looked up pictures of them, and they were saying, well, these are based on the pattern. Anyway, but it was still weird because they would show men wearing them, and men never wore them, and men don't wear them now either. So, like, they were still showing men in them, which, no, it's a girl thing.
Mm-hmm. With the dresses, it's so weird.
So Jackie, what exactly are you saying about Gordon Levitt? What is the change?
The spelling of Joseph. She remembers it J-O-E. Joe Seth.
Oh.
Not J-O, J-O-E.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Yeah.
And
Splatter, I did give you a presentation for Leanne Rhymes. So, because I want Mandela Man to see it written out.
What was that? You call me?
It's in the back. Yeah, it's in the private chat. The Leanne Rhymes presentation.
I was doing something.
It's okay. And Josh is here. Hi, Josh.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Scarlett Johansson, what? It's the extra S, obviously.
Well, this one here, this Leanne one?
Yes. And yes, the extra S for Jackie, but she remembers S-O-N and I remember E-N.
Yeah, I remember Ian at some point, but yeah, that extra S is off. She's going on the list. She's going on the list. Oh. She's already there. But okay. And so, yeah, so like when I put her to the list now, I will put Scarlett Johansson, 1S, became Johansson with S-E-N, because I do remember that change. And then I'll put as a third effect the new version. Okay.
There's also Betty Page. We remember B-E-T-T-Y and it's T-T-I-E now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. She might be on my list.
Who was it? Courtney from Friends, the TV show. Her name's spelled differently now.
Courtney Cox, she's definitely on my list.
Yeah.
Shannon Doherty.
Shannon, yeah,
Doherty,
that's right.
I got her. Give me a second.
Yeah, Sandy, we still haven't talked about Julian.
Who's Julian?
Because it's hard.
Oh,
you gotta
okay,
make
so
it
you didn't
already.
see the next day. So we talked about Charmed. Do you remember that night? We talked about Charmed.
Oh,
right?
yes. Francine told me about that. The actor died.
Yeah, but that was the day after I was talking about it. Do you remember? I was telling you about how I would sit home every day, like when I quit school halfway through year 12. I just sit at home watching Charmed every morning. And then what happens? The next morning, bloody Julian, Australian actor, dies. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
But I think he was sick anyway. I don't know if I remember. I don't know.
I'm putting this on the stage. I can't read this because StreamYard has made it too small. My box is half the size it should be.
Oh no.
On my iPad. I cannot believe they've done this. I have to contact them. I can't.
Yeah,
work
but
like
with
this.
the new reality, Residue added to the mix because I remember doesn't match what Hebro remembers, and we're both wrong. I don't know.
This is technically a rewind from 2019, but with
Are
the
you reading
new
it?
reality Residue added to the mix because what I remember doesn't match what Hebro remembers, and we are both wrong.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, LJ.
All right, so
Next slide.
sounds good. What are we going to
Please
do with this?
spell, let one person talk at a time, please. Please spell the last name of this country pop artist. Leanne R. blank 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 S.
So I would have said
Rhymes.
I would have said R-H-Y-M-E-S.
That sounds.
I know how her name is said, but I don't know how it's spelled.
Mustard Seed of Faith says R-H-I-M-E-S.
Yeah, I would agree with Splatter. I think it's spelled R-H-Y.
Never heard of this person.
Yeah.
General Sorrow says RHIMES or RIMES. Rolly says RHYMES.
I'll take Splatter's position on this one. I don't do that.
So that's Mandela Man. Mandela Man remembers RHY.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought
Jordan remembers RHYMES. Bombers RHIMES. B says what Rolly said. What did Rolly say?
Yeah,
I'm going through all
I
the
really-
answers. RHY for B. RHI for Heart Earth. RHI for Rolly. Spell check. RHI for pushing button.
Diary of
62.
Jane or the Diary of Jane?
What did Splatter say? He said RHY, right? I don't know.
He didn't answer.
Yeah, Betty Davis, I do have. She's 157 on the
I would have
I'm
bet
going to
that.
ask Angels because he knows Breaking Benjamin.
If I had to get myself out of the jail cell, I would have said RHY. Yeah, I mean,
And
I don't know if
Warren
you would have been
Welcome
there.
says RIMES.
What?
But for me,
No
it
way.
was RHI.
Oh, really? I thought it was
Yeah.
RHY. So what is the actual conclusion of the court?
It's RIMES now. Next slide, Splatter. There's no H at all.
What? I got robbed over here. Holy shit.
So in my past, her name was Leanne, RHIMES. In Hebrew's past, he also has a memory of Leanne, RHYMES. He even compared her name to Busta Rhymes.
Hold on. I'm looking for my wallet right now. I mean, RHY? That's not in the answer. Oh my God.
It's
Anyway.
not. So we go to the next slide.
All right.
It's always been RIMES, no H.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's
No, kill me now. No, that's not true.
Her name has always been spelled with no H.
No way.
It's too short.
We got a lambda.
Yep, we both agree her name had an H in it. Do you remember her name was
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah. Kill me. I
Does
gotta-
that logo look right to you? I'm not familiar. I've heard of her name. I'm not that familiar with her, but does that Leanne look like something she would have done?
No, the Lambda A. No, that's why it's in a red box. No way.
Yeah, the E and the A are connected.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't, like I said, I'm not a fan, but I know enough to know that ain't it. I've seen it enough times to know that it definitely had an H.
Wait a minute, I have to do a thank you in the chat. He's here. Well, not Richard, but Parody Mike is here. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
I have to update my banner. This is from before, but he hasn't been here when we were live. So now I can update it. Give me one moment. I gotta do a thank you from before. Yay! Thank you to Parody Mike. Give me a moment. He's like, oh no. Thank you, Parody Mike. We can continue.
What are Leanne Rimes' famous songs?
How do I live without you? Oh, there's a song that's Mandela for me. Hold on. You can't fight the moonlight. You know that song? Try to resist, try to hide from my kiss.
No. Is
Can't fight
she rock style or country style?
She's She's country, but she's gone pop as well.
The first song you said sounded more familiar. How do I live without you? I think maybe I've heard that one. So sometimes I know songs and I don't know what singer goes with them.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna tell you that the song, her song "Can't Fight the Moonlight" is Mandela in the weirdest way for me. It was like a fast, clubby type dance song, and now it's slow. It's like a I don't know the beats, but it's like dun 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 dun. It was like dun 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 dun, dun before. It's so much faster. Like double time before, and now it's like so slow. It's just ridiculous. I got to put it at 2 times for it to sound normal.
So for this, Sandy, you see how it says Leanne, RHIMES? So that would have been my original memory. Then it became a Y. Then it became what it is now that you're telling me this tonight. Yeah, I've never seen it without an H.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So add it to your list now.
She's 176 on the list. What was the other? Not Shannon Doherty. What was the other Friends person that you mentioned?
The other, what friend? I'm sorry.
That was on Friends. Somebody that was on Friends.
Oh, Courtney Cox.
Courtney Cox, I believe.
It's Courtenay.
I'm pretty sure she's here. Let me double check.
I have a lot of name Mandelas.
This is, I have a lot of lists, but there's like 4 subjects that are hard to do lists. The Bible effects, the movie changes in quotes, the other 2. Maybe I'll think of, but there's so many of on those topics that it's just almost impossible. Like, where do you even start, kind of thing. Yeah, I have Courtenay Cox. No, so wait, you said okay. So in my list, she's number 36. Courtenay Cox is now Courtney Cox, is what I have. Is that the opposite of what you're saying?
I'd have to look at it. I'm saying that I was not affected by that when I'm telling you what I remember it being when I covered it with someone else.
So for you, it's always been Courtenay?
Yeah, her name was spelled weird.
Okay, so yeah, when I wrote this down, she lost that E at some point.
I have to look at it.
I should really.
Everything's freezing up on me. I can't look at anything right now. No, I wrote down E. EY. Yeah, all right, so the EN is wrong.
See, that's what
it was TNEY and it's ENEY now. So no, it looks wrong to me.
Say it one more
So
time.
her name is Courtenay. It's Court. I remember NEY, not ENEY. And I think it was Teresa that remembered NY. She didn't remember the E. I could be wrong. But I don't remember the E before the N. But I do remember EY. Not to confuse you. Here, I'll write on the screen what I remember. I'm just going to write on the screen. Actually, oh yeah, no. Jackie remembers NEY. Yeah, that's it. I remember it like Jackie. COURTNEY. But it is Courtenay.
Yeah, I just.
This is what it is now on the screen. I'm putting it up here. That's what it is now. I don't remember the E in the middle. 1 E, not 2, if that makes it easier.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that.
Splatter.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if you could change the slide.
Oh, okay.
We've been on this way too long.
Yeah.
There's a
Sorry.
lot of these. There's a lot of these.
Okay.
I'm just letting you don't even have to show it. It's just all residue for RHIMES. I don't think I have residue of Y though. That's why I wanted you to flip through to see if I have Y
Okay.
for Hebrew.
So far, no.
No, it's just eyes. I.
What?
Oh, there's Y. Yeah,
There's
I do
a
have
Y.
residue of Y.
And also, there's,
So there's
an I
residue.
before the H.
What?
You see that back here? Where was it? No, that one is HI. Well, I seen one. Where'd it go? No, I don't. Where was it? Which one was it? Come on, don't make me crazy. Oh, maybe I'm nuts. Okay.
Who is
Never mind.
asleep on stream?
RH. I could have sworn. I mean, that's my dyslexia kicking in, I guess. I seen.
It was probably just a dyslexia.
One of them was written
Okay.
RIHMES.
What's trying to tell you?
I can't see. They're too small.
Oh, somebody's got.
There's a Y.
Yeah,
Those of you that remember RHY. Yes, he has dyslexia. Y.
Oh, I thought you were like trying to like give an excuse.
No, he has dyslexia.
No, it's real.
Oh.
It sucks. You gotta second guess everything.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
Like I just did. See, I could have swore I seen one of them was a RIH, but none of them were.
Oh, I see.
Look, right?
Yeah, that's true.
There's another Y for those of you that remember Y.
Yeah, a couple Y's here. Are you into the Y's? The Y's have it. Yep. Another one. Oh, small R on a name. That's odd.
It's someone's tweet
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, someone misplaced it. Misplaced.
That's why this was an update, because I added Heroes RHY.
Ah, okay, that's what it is. There, we're done now.
YouTube.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you, Hebrew.
Yep. But there's another one. Another big one for me, Mandela Man, is Laura Ingraham from Fox News.
Yeah, I read one of her books, and I thought, I didn't really find anything in it she said that they died in a firefight, and that didn't happen, or it was, Mr. Sean Hannity, who said that he, planted himself on a live grenade. But no, the actual demise of, that first person killed in Iraq was not so glorious. But anyway, if you want to talk about that, that'd be great. But
well, no, what I was talking about the Mandela, the spelling of her name. I remember Ingram. It's Ingraham.
yeah, I've read. She's actually wrote a few ghost books. Laura Ingraham as well as Sean Hannity, but Johnny Michael Spann. Yeah, he did not die under particularly glorious circumstances, but I could probably let you go with that. Anyway.
I think I have Andy on the list for some reason. I forget what it is, but yeah, Sandy. So with Courtney, so on my list, it's originally I remember Courtenay, then she was Courtney. So like now that you're telling me it's Courtenay again, I'm gonna add a little thing like as of 2025, it flipped back to Courtney.
Awesome.
Fortuné, yeah.
Yep. So that's a flip flop. That's really good to know.
Flip-flop.
Is Danielle Steele on your list? Because that's a major Mandela effect on Reddit. Like the majority of people remember Danielle Steele with an E on the end.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very popular. You remember that?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's very
Yep.
popular. I have no idea. I've never heard of her before the Mandela effect. I had never heard of her. Apparently her books are spicy, and that's probably why I've never heard of her, because I'm not interested in reading those
Oh
types
no, yeah, her name had an E at the end. Flowers in the Attic. That's what I know her from.
But
She had
You do know her name doesn't. You know that Mandela effect, right? You know.
but
no,
what
I
did
didn't
she
know the E
write?
was missing.
Yeah, I don't know. What did she write? I forget.
Flowers in the Attic. That's what I know her for, but she's written a lot of books.
What is
sex
Flowers in
novel.
the Attic about? Is it spicy?
It's about no, it's not spicy.
Okay.
Here, I'll give you a little synopsis of Flowers in the Attic. But the
Okay.
children are literally kept in the attic. Okay, the story follows the Doppelganger children who are hidden away in the attic of their grandparents' mansion after their father's death.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Court
seem to remember that too.
There was a TV movie or a film. I watched Lifetime. I loved
That's
it.
what yeah.
That one's not spicy, as you put it.
Yeah, I'm trying to say it. Yeah. Apparently her other books are that way. Like, and yeah, that's probably why I've never heard of her before, because I wasn't reading those types of books. Whoa. What happened?
Oh, no.
Oh.
My bread's dead. I want to make hot dogs and my bread's dead. I didn't realize.
What's that book where a crazy woman keeps that guy in her bedroom? Like
Oh,
she
that's a good
kidnaps
one.
him.
Misery.
Yeah, what is
Misery.
Misery? Oh yeah. My food tech teacher told us about that. While we're learning about food. I don't really know why. That was weird.
Mandela Man,
Anyway.
is your list just people's names or brand names?
That Laura Ingram, yeah, I have yet to add her, but I did notice that the other day. What is it? What? What did you say,
I
Sam?
said, is it just people's names or brand names as well?
I have a separate brand list, but these are all celebrity names, 176 of them.
Gotcha.
They could be politicians
The,
too,
the
you know.
the brand list would be interesting.
Oh yeah, that was the first one I made. That's huge. What I got here? Brand. Out of hand, dude. I got two of them.
I'm trying to find the names. ER. There's
Yeah.
a big one from ER. I'm trying to remember
I
the
don't know
name.
this person. I don't know this one either.
Yeah, I'm doing a live stream right now. I don't give a rat's fuck if anyone joins me, but no, it's my pleasure to hang out with you. But other than that, I have to go. So yeah, I'll see y'all the fuck later, and have a good night.
We will miss you.
Thank God.
Gordon.
What a weird.
Wow.
What the hell?
Don't let him back.
I'm not.
I have 216 brands.
What the?
Yeah, I'd like to hear the brands list.
Hold on, let me just. I gotta check real quick.
Oh.
That Laura Ingram one. I should have had that.
Who the fuck is still here?
My goodness.
I see 44 still here. So
I had to.
And on my end, there was 53. 4 just dropped out.
Oh.
There's 50 again. On all, and we're not even on Rumble right now.
Oh no.
Rumble.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
I started too late. You only have 24 hours, and I started at like 24 hours and 15 minutes. So they wouldn't let it go on Rumble.
This Laura Ingram.
Oh, add Jaden Smith to your list. That's a new one.
Yeah, Jaden Smith.
It was
is definitely
with a
Mandela.
Y.
Yeah, the hot dogs without buns.
Yeah,
I
Sandy
agree.
agrees
I
with
remember
me.
the Y.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Jaden?
It did have a Y.
Sandy, Laura Ingram, she's a right-wing political pundit.
Yeah,
right?
she's on Fox. Yeah.
Ingram. It looks like, you know, chicken. That brand name, Ingram's Chicken. Anyone know
And
that
some people remember it without the H altogether. Some people remember INGRAM. I do remember the H, but it wasn't ham. It was just Ingram.
Raven Simone. Her name's changed. Anyone know Raven Simone?
That she might be not. Yeah, that's one I noticed, but it might not be on the list either.
Yeah, she's got a hyphen and a little French
Cara
symbol on the.
Delevingne.
What's this?
Cara Delevingne.
She's definitely on the list.
Yeah, it's Delevingne. I remember
Yeah,
Delevingne.
definitely noticed that. Yeah. I think. Let me double check. Karen Delevingne and what was the one you mentioned right before that?
Australian neosurgeon.
Ingram.
Charlie Teo. That's weird. Anyway.
All I can picture now is Gordon doing a show all by himself with no one watching it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did that earlier tonight. Like a couple hours ago, he did that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well,
I showed up. I was the only one in the chat. Or I didn't even go in the chat, but
Yeah.
I hope Karen's okay.
You just went and looked at it. Yeah.
yeah.
Did you give him a thumbs down?
I thought about it.
No, don't thumb it down because that still tells the algorithm there's interaction. So like that still counts. It is good as thumbing up.
Yeah.
Ignoring is the best thing.
With your wild right.
Suso, you can't even really tell when Suso's drunk.
Zimmerman. Bruno Mars.
Oh, this is driving me crazy. I can't find it. I think this is the character name that's Mandela, though, not the actress. That I'm looking for.
Who's that?
I'm trying to find it. I think it's a character name on the TV series ER. And I can't find my presentation, of course.
Even Simone cares.
Cameron Diaz.
No.
Imagine if Cameron Diaz changed to like AN Cameron. Imagine if that happened. Oh yeah, Justin Bieber. His the I and the A switched around. It was AI. I have a lot of those ones. It's usually AI, and then it changes to IE, and it just looks ridiculous. But yeah.
Poor guy.
It's not dyslexia. It really was AI. Bieber, obviously. Bieber. B-E-I.
Right,
not
right.
I-E. Anyway. Yeah.
No, I guess they're both not on here.
So, can we hear your story?
178.
Tonight.
Tell me what's Raven's on now?
Tell me why.
Yeah, B, do you remember that, or are you making fun of me? I can never tell. I don't know if B remembers that.
Can we hear the brands list? I was interested.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
All right.
I'm double checking Raven Simone.
How's Josh doing?
I'm doing much better now that I'm not at work. So
You
not
always say
complaining.
Oh hell.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's always true.
What? Raven? Wait, no, I mean Raven-Simone? Come on.
Did you have anything you wanted to talk about, Josh?
I had nothing in particular. No.
Well, then go.
I like listening and being part of, what's being
Yeah,
talked
the
about.
first
Yeah.
one. Mother Teresa with a H. Angels. Anyways, that's funny.
All right. Yeah.
She had an H back when she was alive. She how many times has she died though?
Only the once for me. I haven't seen her die many times. She just died.
She may have only died once, but she did
I
have
don't
an
know.
H back in the day. But maybe
Yeah.
she doesn't have it anymore.
Well, that's funny. Well, it's not really
But
funny.
that name traditionally was spelled with an H.
So Jackie, it's Cara
I'm in-
Delevingne. I feel like I've noticed this before, but what is the change exactly for you?
It's for me. It's Delevingne, and I remember Cara Delevingne.
Yeah, same.
I remember Della.
Yeah. Also, I agree with that. I remember that recently. Within the last 2 years, it changed.
For
See,
me, it
I'm
would
on
be like
Sandy's trajectory.
for me, it would almost be like the G. That don't make sense. Yeah, to me, it should be Cara Delevingne without a G.
Oh no, I remember the G.
Yeah, I remember that. I just don't remember the extra A, right, Sandy?
Yeah, no, it was just Cara Delevingne for me.
Yeah, that's right. That's the same. Yeah, but recently, so at different times. So I don't know when you noticed that, Sandy, but
All right, so
it was definitely in the last 2 years for me.
It was.
I'm gonna put
I covered it right after the 2019 Met Gala.
Okay, well, yeah, for me it was like after 2023, but that's close. Connecticut was not Connecticut for me. It was like Connecticut without. Yeah, it didn't look like that for me. You agree, right, Sandy? You
yes.
agree with me, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
For
yeah.
me,
But that's an
was
old one.
That was like the Lemna. That was how you remembered it, Connecticut. Like it was a memory thing because it did, for me, back in the day, it was spelled that way.
Yeah, I mean, I have a friend, or had a friend, we don't talk anymore. He lives in Connecticut. And, well, at least from my memory, it wasn't Connecticut, it was like Connecticut. So that's in my memory anyway. But yeah.
It was pronounced Connecticut. It was just to remember the spelling. You would think in your head Connecticut to remember the spelling.
Correct.
Like dilemma was often pronounced dilemma, but you would say in your head dilemma, so you'd remember how to spell it. And some people would say it dilemma, not very many, but everybody said Connecticut, although it was spelled Connecticut.
So spellings of words, I only have about 85 of spellings of words. Let me just ask you this before I go to that list.
Only 85.
So Cara Delevingne, I'm gonna put Cara Delevingne, no G, has become Cara Delevingne with a G, like I remember. Then I'm in parentheses. Some people remember Cara Delevingne, but how would you spell Delevingne? Would it still have the G?
Yeah, just remove.
Yeah,
the
just
second
not
one.
an extra E. There's too many E's in it for me too.
I got it.
Oh, who else was I going to say? Oh my god, now I've lost it. ADHD.
Right.
Why do I have ADHD in this timeline?
Yeah, you really want to go through
Ridiculous.
this list?
How many brain changes have we been in? I can't keep up. Got ADHD now. Who else?
Let's start. Yeah. All right. So brands, right? I'll try to do this fast. Yeah.
I'll try to do this fast. You guys stop me if you have any questions. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Sometimes they rip out of here and then I get them all lost. They put like.
We have
Did you
all
say what
night.
time is it?
What's that?
Did you ask what time it is?
No.
Oh,
he's
I
got a
thought you said,
time
what time
limit.
is it?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
take your time. We have all night.
Yeah, you can tell your story if you want to. I'm fine with that.
Oh shit! That'll go on and on and on.
Okay, never mind. He doesn't want to tell it anymore.
It's. I want to tell it, but you're talking about. I'm literally like 5 hours of intense
Okay.
things.
Do you
Okay.
remember business being spelt differently? Because 2 people
Yes.
on Reddit I've talked to. Oh, you do?
I believe
Awesome.
so.
How do you remember it? Yeah,
Like
BUI, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, someone I saw they made a comment that it changed in the 90s for them, and I was like, whoa! It changed last year for me. It changed for them in the 90s. I was like, man, I learned about it after the 90s. Yeah, that's when I was consciously aware of the word business, and yeah, it redlined me, and I was like, what the hell is going on here? I'm spelling it right. It's like buzziness in this timeline. And then someone else told me that it changed for them a couple of years ago, and I was like, whoa! For me, I'm just getting here. But yeah, okay, great. So that's a lot of people then. Cool.
Well,
Anyway.
okay. So what's the change though?
Oh, like BUI.
Well,
So
BUI
business,
is
like
how
in
it's
the private
spelled,
chat, that's how you spell business. Yeah, not BUS, not bussiness. It's business with
Yeah.
BUI. Yeah.
Is it bussiness now?
Yeah. Oh yeah, check, bro, check. Maybe you didn't. Oh yeah, check.
Oh shit. Really? No, come on.
For me, I guess it was bussiness. It was BUSINESS. That's how it used to be. Is that what it is now? Or
No, it was never that for me. Definitely not for me.
yeah. Well, see, I learned all these spellings back in the 60s, so like that's my time frame reference.
Oh yeah.
What? Okay, so if I put business with the UI, it knows what I mean. It says a business with a UI. Well, no. Oh shit. No, it says a business. A bus.
Yeah. You just got here then.
What the fuck?
Welcome.
No, come on, that's not the word. That's the word
What?
here. What?
I'm not in. I'm in Flickr. I'm trying to
I
get back.
laughed so hard. I was like,
oh shit.
I've learned to be less harsh on people in this time in these different timelines. But yeah, I laughed so hard. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, guys, wait! I need to talk for a second. Gordon, I can only add you if you do not curse. Like I don't want the stream to be not advertiser friendly. If you could give me a thumbs up, I'd appreciate it. And then I can add you to the stage. If we be respectful and to other panel members and not severely, curse a lot.
Holy shit, man. That is no. I have
Welcome,
never
John
seen
Thomas.
Never
Sandy.
seen business spelled that way in my life until
Yeah,
right
I know,
now.
Hey, John.
I had a real quick one for you up at
You're
work.
telling me if I go around my world,
Mandela man, sorry to interrupt, but he is at work. John
it's okay.
Thomas is at work, so he only has a minute.
Well,
Sorry, go ahead, John
I was
Thomas.
just, I hated to interrupt, but Ghislaine Maxwell. I remember
it's
her.
Ghislaine for me.
I remember. You remember Ghislaine?
No, I remember Ghislaine. No R.
Huh. Yeah, I heard it today. All I've ever heard was Ghislaine,
And
You
then I'm
telling me
hearing
if I
people
go
saying
around my world
Ghislaine, Jill Lane.
and a business has the word business in it, it's gonna say bussiness everywhere right now?
Okay, I just want to throw that out there. Thanks,
Oh my
Sandy.
God.
Well, wait, I want to see. Oh, you have to go. I'm sorry. I'm going to see what the chat says.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back. You just blew
Yeah,
my
I'd say
freaking mind.
Ghislaine, like GHIS.
I
I heard it. I
remember
heard
them
it said
saying
today.
Ghislaine.
Ghislaine.
Mandela man's having a crisis.
Yeah, the proper yes, the proper way to pronounce it because it's in French is Ghislaine. But does anyone remember it with an R?
It's like GHR.
No.
What?
Ghislaine.
Interesting.
Oh well. I figured
Doesn't
I'd throw
sound
it
like
out
it's in
there.
English.
I heard it for the first time today, some other way, and
That's interesting.
they were saying Ghislaine and Ghislaine, and it was just like that's the first time I heard it.
Yeah.
But y'all have a good evening.
You too. Thank you, John Thomas. I'll keep an eye out on it.
Thanks for your input.
Ask for a day off. Be like, yo, I need a break.
I like Gordon back.
You know what? Never mind. Men like working. All good. That would drive me
So
crazy.
GHR.
Yeah, anyway, I don't really that woman is a weirdo, so I don't want to know her name, to be honest. I don't want to see it. It's just weird. That's a messed up storyline. I just don't even want to look at it. Let's not bring that into our reality, shall we?
Yeah, I'm just curious if it's
I shouldn't
there.
even be allowed to say it on air. Like, how are we even allowed to say it? I don't know.
Because we're just saying a name, we're not talking about the circumstances.
Oh, okay.
When I
There is
said there was-
residue. Oh my goodness, there's residue.
Hold on. Just let Mandela man talk because he's having a crisis.
when I said there was a change to business, I originally remember it as BUISINES, business, not this whatever the hell you just showed me.
Yeah, no. Well, I remember. Can you see in the private chat? That's what I remember. I remember BUISNESS.
Of
business.
course.
That's what I remember.
Hi.
So I remember the same as you, and then it changed to what it is now.
That doesn't even look like a word. What it is now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it happened to me months ago. Last year, I think sometime now. It was ages ago, and I talked to someone on Reddit, and they said it changed for them years ago, and I was like, wow, okay. And then yesterday or the day before, I saw someone had said it changed to them in the 90s, and I was like, nah. For them it did, but yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's wild, and yeah, people here actually think that looks normal. It's kind of weird, but anyway. I'm not going to make fun of them, but I will laugh at Baby Bell because it was Baybell cheese, and then when I saw that it was Baby Bell, I laughed so hard. Yeah, every time the people in different timelines spell things differently, I just laugh, and it's just hilarious. Like, what the hell? I didn't laugh at abbreviations. Abbreviations now has
actually changed to Baby Bell. I thought I don't know, the Baby Bell was just the little, they were called Baby Bell because they're the little tiny ones.
Well, that's the excuse that they give, yeah, but it was Baybell cheese. It's a Mandela effect on Reddit. It's like a flip-flop as well. People have posted about it, but yeah, I remember Baybell cheese. I used to get them. It was not Baby Bell. I know that, yeah, they're little baby cheeses, but yeah, where I'm from, we didn't need to call it Baby Bell, so I laughed hard. But yeah, no, abbreviation changed. Me and the Minds were talking last night in my chat, and we experienced it at the same time, where I put in abbreviate with 1B, and then it auto-corrected me to 2, and then he was like, what the hell? Like, he admitted that he's not a good speller, but he remembers 1B as well, and he's 100% on that. Yeah, so now it has 2 B's, like abbreviation. That's wasn't like that for me. It's only 1.
The
So you
full
say
word
you-
abbreviation has 2 B's, or just the abbreviation of abbreviation?
No, the word abbreviation I've seen all my life and recently because I use it often online. Just had 1 B. It was never 2 B's. This looks ridiculous. Mandela effect pattern is obviously adding letters.
I think I remember it with 2 B's.
No, I mean, everyone's different, but yeah, I just got here. It was definitely 1 B for me recently in my whole life. Yeah, like ever since I went to.
I think it's just because I learned spellings in the 60s. Like, I remember spellings different than a lot of people do. But I think the spellings have changed a lot through the years. So, like, unless I'm taking updates, I seem to remember these, like, old spellings, you know.
It could. I don't know if it's an update thing. I don't know what it is. I don't. I have no idea what it is. Why other people are in different spaces at different times. But for me, recently and always, it was 1 B because I've spelt the whole. I've seen the whole word spelled out many times officially, with 1 B. So that was interesting for me. You can tell when you get red lines. Yeah, but everyone's different, you know, that's the thing. People don't shift at the same times or whatever. Yeah, sherbet is a flip-flop for me. There's a lot of definitely is a flip-flop.
When you say it's a flip-flop, or it's like I
Yeah, so it was sherbet without the extra R, and then I was in a timeline where it was sherbet with the extra R, and people were making fun of others who remembered sherbet without it, and I was like, I really remember sherbet without it, but whatever, people, maybe I'm misremembering, maybe they're just ridiculous. And then now it's back to sherbet the way I remember originally, and those debates on Reddit are gone. Yeah, now it's actually here, it's kind of like both are accepted, but the main spelling is back to normal, but they're still accepting of the extra R for some reason. Well, actually, I haven't checked it in a while, so I don't know what it's like here, but
It was sherbet for me, and then later on I started seeing sherbet. Like it was SHERBERT, then it went to SHERBIT.
Isn't it actually pronounced sorbet?
Sorbet?
It's a joke.
So yeah, for me, I feel like it was Baby Bell, and it became Baybo.
Okay, interesting. So you saw it as Babel. That's interesting. I started with that.
Yeah.
I did. I've
That's
always seen it as Baby Bell. Always.
Well,
Always
maybe you
Baby Bell
won't,
for me.
Sandy. Maybe now that you're aware of that it's a change, you'll see it as Babel, and you'll be in a much better place. Trust me, because Baby Bell is ridiculous.
I saw Babel first, and then I saw Baby Bell, and I thought it was funny because I thought they just named it because they were little, you know.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood you, LJ. I thought you were saying that you had always seen it as Baby Bell. Okay, right. Well, yeah,
I always saw the little tiny ones. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm confused myself now. Maybe
it's always been Baby Bell, like the whole, like it's a Mandela effect. Like here, it's always been Baby Bell.
I remember Baby Bell first, and then I saw Baby Bell second.
Yeah, same. It was Babel. The little ones were Babel. You know, probably like the last time I saw that would have been maybe around 2015, 16, 17, around those years would have been. And then I was doing a survey and I saw that it was Baby Bell, and I laughed so hard. Yeah, but yeah. Anyways, so that's another one. And
that's the one with the cow's nose that changed, right?
Oh yeah, that's yep.
All right, so if I go through this list, maybe I should just name the business and then if you guys want to know what the change is, you just
No, I think you
right
should.
or just
How about,
say it out.
no, I would say do it like question for it. Don't give it to them. Say the
Oh,
business
Oh,
and
yeah.
then have them spell it. You know what I'm saying?
all right.
So you're not leading them, so the chat can get
Okay.
a
All
chance
right.
to answer.
So I'll have to see if I can make it into a question. Yeah. All right. So like the first business is a famous painting company that has a logo with the world that looks like blood is being poured all over the world. How would you spell that company and what is it called? Chat note.
I'm thinking.
In the Australian Alps.
Not,
What's the first letter?
It ends
not
with
glidden.
it ends
It's
with the
not
word.
glidden.
I'm sorry. It ends with the word Williams. What is
Oh,
the?
Oh, a paint company. Dude, I'm like
S
actually thinking of like a company that makes paintings. A
Sherwin.
paint company.
SHERWIN, Sherwin.
Sherwin Williams.
E?
SHERWIN.
You're saying T in there?
No. She said Sherwin.
Oh,
SHERWIN.
WIN.
Hey, Puck.
All right.
Hi,
Anybody
Pucko.
have any other spelling? Sherman. SHERMAN. Just pushing buttons.
Sherman. Okay.
Yeah, LJ, that's what a lot of people in the Mandela community remember.
That's
Is
cute,
Sherman
though.
Williams.
That's very cute.
GRWIN. Okay, so basically, this has a lot of changes. I have SHERWYN. Sherwin Williams is how I originally remember it. Growing up all my life, I had a buddy that worked there. He would wear the shirt. I'd see it all the time. Sherwin. Okay. Does anybody remember it with like as a win, not a min?
That's what I remember. Sherwin.
Yep.
And I went there all the
Sherwin.
time
I
as a
remember
teenager.
WIN,
Yeah.
though, I think. I was just at a Sherwin Williams store recently. My friend keeps trying to get the right color for her bathroom. We keep going back to this Sherwin Williams store. I don't know. I guess I thought it was an I, but it could be that I just didn't pay enough attention. I don't know.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
saying
So
that.
originally I have. Go ahead.
I was going to say, there's no W. It's many in the community do not remember the W.
Okay, well, I definitely do. And
How can
okay,
you know the
another
W?
person remembers SHERWIN. Sherwin for sure. I can't see the
I thought the
name.
Mandela was that people remembered Sherman Williams, like SHERMAN.
Okay, so for me, it was SHERWYN originally. Then it became SHERMIN Williams. Sherman Williams. May have once been SHERMAN. I have a memory of that.
What?
But is now Sherwin Williams, SHERWIN. So literally, there's 4 spellings there. But yes, from Sherwin to Sherman. It's now Sherwin again. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's what it was for me as a kid. And
Not Sherman.
currently. So, yeah, not
All right.
Sherman, Sherwin.
Sherwin. It's always been Sherwin.
But Sherwin with an I, not a Y.
Yeah.
I remember with a Y.
With an I. And I almost kind of remember 2
Y.
N's at the end, but
Interesting.
like WINN. But
Do they even have Sherwin
I'm not
Williams
even, I'm not
in
even
Australia?
What's that?
I said, do they even have Sherwin Williams in Australia?
No.
Okay.
No. I've never heard of it.
Okay.
I'm just
All right,
interested in what he's saying, but I've never heard of this person. Oh, whatever. This business, this painting, whatever. Yeah, I've never
Oh,
heard of
really?
it.
You don't have
Paint
that
store.
there.
No, I've never.
All right. Number 2 is a pharmaceutical company, something and Gamble. What is okay? How do you spell that?
Proctor. Proctor.
All right. Anybody have any other spellings?
You got muffled. Anybody? What?
Procter and Gamble.
Sandy knows it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an old
Is
one.
there any other possible spellings of Proctor?
I've only ever seen the OR and the ER.
Oh,
that
come
people
on.
remember.
We covered this on the other show, Sandy. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying people remember OR and ER.
Okay. Yeah, so it was OR. Now it's ER.
That's what I remember. I remember OR.
I remember OR.
I remember
Yeah.
OR too, come to think of it. Yeah, Proctor.
ER. Chick-fil-A, I don't think I need to go through that. We've been through that. 4 different spellings for that. Chick-fil-A with a C, C-H-I-C, Chick-fil-A, C-H-I-K, now it's C-H-I-C-K, filet. But yeah, in my original memory, it was CHIC-A-FIL-A, and I only know that because I used to make fun of it and call it Chick-fil-A. My girlfriend, she used to say, "Why do you call it that?" I said, "Look at the spelling. It's Chick-fil-A. Like what, I feel like I'm the only one with that memory. I've never seen anybody else have that Chick-fil-A spelling or whatever. All right. The next one is a hardware store. Starts with an M. How do you spell it? What's it called? You could say it. The name sounds like the genital region of a man.
Anyone?
Say a sporting goods store.
Dick's. D-I-C-K-S.
A hardware store.
Is it
Oh,
still
hardware store? Begins with an M.
I think it's a hardware store.
Dick's is
think
a
so.
sporting
Menards?
goods store.
There you go. Okay, how do you spell it?
Dick's is D-I-C-K-S.
MENARD''S.
Okay, bingo. That's what it should be. It's now Menards without the apostrophe.
I drive by Menards every day on my way to work.
All right. Our most famous pharmaceutical store. How do you spell that? Well, it starts with a W.
Walgreens.
How do you spell it?
WALGREENS.
Any
Yeah, I'd
other
agree.
possible spelling? Yeah.
Yes, I covered it.
Okay. I remember
Yep.
it for sure used to have an apostrophe. I definitely know it had an apostrophe because I was a heroin addict, and when you needed to get your needles, and you're driving down the road and you're looking at that sign,
Just
you're
be
looking
careful
for that
what you're
apostrophe
saying.
S to hang off the side there. It's like an anchor memory for me because it's like, oh, as soon as I saw that apostrophe S, boom, I'm there. I can get my stick off. But yeah, it lost its apostrophe. A lot of things lose their apostrophes, including this next thing, Popeye's chicken.
Wow.
You guys remember that Popeye? Because Popeye's, it should be his chicken, apostrophe S, da-da-da-da.
Popeyes had an apostrophe.
Right? Yeah, it's
I 100%.
100%, 110%.
Yeah.
Because I'm a Popeye freak too. Like
I remember the
know it.
apostrophe.
I know it for sure. Like super anchor memory for me. Like if you see my room, there's Popeye's shit all over the place. All right, the next one I'm not gonna ask because people know it. Skechers, of course, with the T. That's in the T. The next one's an easy one. Jiffy peanut butter is now Jif. See, a lot of these are the first ones are easy ones. We all know them. Oscar Mayer is now Mayor. Captain Crunch has become
skip halfway
Captain
down.
Crunch.
So
Yeah, Captain Crunch has become Cap apostrophe N Crunch,
Captain.
which is so weird. That apostrophe, if it was going to be there, it should be after the N, not before it too. But the whole spelling is wrong. You know what I'm saying? It should be Cap N apostrophe Crunch. That apostrophe coming before the N. I've never seen that on anything. All right, Fruit Loops, we know that. You guys know that one. Okay. Fish, this is a fish sticks. These people sell fish sticks.
Gordon's.
Okay, yeah. What's the original spelling of that?
For me, all my life it had the T in it, Gortons, because I thought, you would automatically think Gordon's, but it wasn't Gordon's, it was Gortons, Gortons, and then it changed.
Yeah,
to
I thought that was the salt.
For me, yeah.
I thought the salt had the T.
Gordon Salt?
And fish sticks didn't. Yeah, Gordon Salt, like the blue can with the little girl with the umbrella.
Isn't that Morton's with an M?
Oh, Morton's. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Morton's. Yeah, that's another effect.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah, I was wrong.
Well, yeah, for me, that should be Gordon's apostrophe S with a D. All my life, it was Gordon's. Now it's Gorton's, as you said. LG. Cup of noodles. You guys know that one. The next one's a slogan change for Sarah Lee.
No one doesn't like it?
Nobody doesn't like it?
Nobody does it.
Nobody does
it like Sarah Lee.
Correct. Yeah. It's now nobody doesn't like Sarah Lee.
Yeah.
Double negative.
You took the reverse update.
Okay, the next one is an apple cider vinegar. Starts with a B. How do you spell it?
Rags.
How do you spell it?
I'm not. I don't. I have to be honest with you.
You know it too well.
No, that's not
Right?
it. I'm saying no. What I'm saying is like I don't have any real memory of it. I just know what it is now. So like I don't know what it is that people remember, but I know it's BRAGGS now.
Yep. That's all I've ever known it as.
Okay, pushing
I've never heard of
buttons.
it.
You got it right. That's what I remember originally. Brags, just like Popeyes. Should have an
apple cider
apostrophe
vinegar.
S. Yeah. So yeah, apostrophe S. Both the apostrophe and the S are gone. Brag. It's now brag. That's just bizarre to me. The next one everybody knows. It's from Back to the Future, where you first meet Doc in the parking lot. J. C. Penny is now, as we all know, JC with no periods, and the penny is spelled wrong. How would you spell the penny? Chat. Penny with no apostrophe S. That person's name?
Apostrophe S.
Arnold Neal. Yeah. Okay, I have pennies. Another person with a. I've never seen that spelling. But don't tell me that's what
Yeah,
it
I would
is
say
now.
pennies without the apostrophe.
Really?
For me.
Yeah, J.C.
Yeah.
Penny.
Yeah, I grew up going to the outlet mall right by my house.
That'd be totally. If it's like that now, that would be totally new to me. So yeah.
But I don't remember the E. So like I remember it without the E, but I also without the apostrophe.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have J. C. Penny, spelled like a penny, with no E, is now JC no periods, Penne, PENNEY, Even though the founder's name, James Cash Penny, hasn't changed as of 9/9/2016. Update. Changed to James Cash Penny with the EY as of 8/14/2017. Probably right when Sandy reported it on the other show. That's when I wrote that down.
Oh, wow. I didn't know
Yeah.
about this person.
Okay.
James Cash. His middle name is Cash, like for real. That's a middle name.
Yeah, it's weird, huh? Cash Penny.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And he's rich, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Probably got a lot of cash.
It was way
That's
back in the
interesting.
day. Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's
I'm
Johnny
gonna
Cash.
change my last name to that. Wish me luck.
Hey, Johnny Cash.
Oh yeah,
Zelle.
Niagara Falls. That's a good one. Yeah, it was Niagara.
Yeah, that's definitely
Cash Penny.
on my geography list. Okay. The next one is Macy's. How do you spell Macy's? Chat.
Last time it was. Yeah, I don't have an anchor memory, so I'm gonna get confused.
I'd say no. I would say no apostrophe on that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
MACCYS.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't remember that
Gerald
recently
Neal's on the
having it.
ball tonight.
Oh, but it has the star there, which I do remember the star. So yeah, okay.
Oh,
Anyways.
there you go. There you go. You gave it away. So yeah, it should be MACY''S, but now that apostrophe is a pentagram instead of an apostrophe.
Oh right, yeah.
Right. Next one, I think we all know the Oreo effect. You guys know it?
Double stuff.
Correct. 2 F's became 1. Febreze, we all know that one. It's Febreze. Uh-huh.
Oh,
All right,
Sandy,
the
do you wanna
next one's
show
actually
him? In Australia, we still have double stuff. We still have it if you want to see it.
with 2 F's.
Yeah, in Australia, if you want to see it,
Yeah.
you can look up
Yeah.
Australia doubles. Yeah.
Damn right
Yeah,
I
look
wanna
up
see it.
Australia. Yeah. We still have
Yeah.
that here.
Ours isn't even
They
a word.
always leave it somewhere else. They just move things around.
That's bizarre. Stoof. Macy's. MACIES, please be. You know, yeah, no, close.
The Canadian
Okay.
side's the best side.
Are you looking it up?
It does.
What me?
Are you going to present
Oh,
that?
right.
The double stuff?
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought Sandy. I thought you were gonna. Never mind. I'll just do it. It's
Sandy
fine.
can't do it. It has to be one of us. One
Okay,
of
all
us.
good. Oh, I didn't know she left. Okay, all good.
Newspaper? Something
Right.
from newspaper?
Why would it be normal in Australia? That's just so. It's just bizarre.
Yeah.
Do you have a newspaper?
I'm gonna go to Woolworths actually,
Mandela Man?
and then show
What's
because
that?
Woolworths is a
Do you have a
shopping center.
newspaper or something?
No,
Okay.
these are my personal lists. Of
Okay.
Okay, so who can present my It's like it's up there, Splatter. If you wanna, I don't know if you have control over that.
Over what?
You want to put on the screen the double stuff, so Mandela Man
I see
can
that.
see.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, he wants to see. He wants to see it. This is Woolworths, our shopping center. Yeah, I can't present it like
someone
that.
mentioned a newspaper and they wanted to see it. That's all I thought.
Okay, I'll wait for Sandy. Maybe she can put it on the screen.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. How do you spell oxyclean?
I don't know how to it's there, but like.
Guys, I have to
How do
switch
I- how do-
earbuds. I'm gonna be gone a minute. I have to switch my earbuds. I'll be back.
Okay, right. Yeah, Sandy.
Oh, yeah. That's what's funny about that, the man. I had that newspaper. When Kirk Douglas was back alive again, that newspaper it just ceased to exist. But yes, I mean, you just have to take my word for it. I read a whole 2-page article. My grandfather's dead now. He called me in here to show it to me. I read it, and he had already died before that. So I and then, like I said, I read that whole article. Then he was back alive again, and that article just ceased to be in my house. Like,
Oh wow, it just like glitched out.
yeah, it
Crazy.
glitched out. Yeah, it sure did.
What's
Interesting.
funny?
It's not funny to me. I wish.
No,
I
no.
could,
What I'm reading about.
yeah, I'm
No.
saving a memorabilia of an effect, and then it's just gone. Like,
Oh
No, I'm
yeah.
sorry. I didn't. That was bad timing. I was saying that's
no,
funny.
I'm not taking it personal. It's just bizarre to me. Like,
No, I was talking
Yeah,
to a comment that Josh wrote in the chat. That's
Oh.
all. I said that at the
Yeah.
wrong time.
all right, chat. How do you spell OxyClean while we're looking for double stuff?
So, Sandy.
I'm back.
For your pimples.
Sandy, can you
I think-
please put on the screen what I've got here? Yeah, sweet. So
It's
yeah,
actually it's double stuff where you are.
yeah, this is Woolworths. This is like the store that I get my groceries from. Yeah, double stuff with.
Yeah, Australia has our memory, where we have only had the one F. They still continue to have the two Fs.
Oh, we learned something about an effect today.
What's this, Oreo?
Interesting.
Yeah, I covered this as not a Mandela, but in Australia they still have the two Fs like many of us remember.
That's on an ice cream bar or something. What about on the cookies?
No, it's on all of it.
No, that's the cookies. That's the cookies.
That is the cookies? Oh, they come in a different type of
Yeah.
package.
Yeah, we have probably different type of packaging, but yeah.
It looked like an ice cream bar.
It's not a bar. It's if you see on the thing, it's got like the biscuits, and you open it up, and they're in a row, like they're
Yeah,
all.
oh yeah,
there's-
no,
there's-
I can see that. No, but I'm just saying my original thought was it looked like an ice cream bar,
Oh yeah.
But then I realized,
The American one seems to come up more on. Yeah, that's just weird. Without like, what the hell? They just take the F off. It's like it's just ridiculous. Like, why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Right.
So silly.
What is the
stuff
reason?
with only one F,
Yeah, it's so silly.
and then put it on your
I bet
package.
they have an excuse for it, like, oh, like so people don't get confused. That's like that comes up with movie, like how Australia has different movie titles to America. The Mandela Effect excuse, because I remember America and Australia having the same movie titles for like all the movies that are now different. Their excuse is like, oh well, it's to avoid confusion, so Australians won't get confused. It's like it's ridiculous. Like no one's getting confused. And they did that with TJ Maxx. So it was TJ Maxx in Australia for me recently, and then now apparently it's been TK Maxx since like 2017 or something. And I was like, what?
No way.
Yeah.
Guys, no, guys. Not in the United States. In the United States, it's TJ.
Wow.
Yeah, in United States, but in Australia, it was TJ Maxx
I
recently.
know, but they
for me.
all thought you were talking about across the board.
Oh.
I had to specify.
Right on. Good
Yeah,
one,
well,
Mama.
anyway, then they changed it to TK, and they said the excuse is that they changed it in 2017 so Australians wouldn't get confused with the English store TJ Hughes or something. I'm thinking, what the hell? That's just the dumbest excuse. Like these are troll excuses. It's not like a different timeline. It's a troll excuse. It's like literally just it's there to make fun of people, right? Because no one would ever get confused. I don't even know what TJ Hughes is. No one does. No one in Australia knows what's in the UK. We don't care what's in the UK. When it was TJ Maxx, people would just go into TJ Maxx and then walk out with their stuff. No one is getting confused. Do you know what I mean? Why? Like, why would that confuse people? Like, it's the dumbest explanation in the world. It's like, why would you change it over? Anyways, that's not a thing. And then, yeah, suddenly 30 was always suddenly 30 in America. And now it's 13 going on 30.
It was never suddenly 30 here.
It was. And I'm sorry if you don't agree, but that's what it was in America. And I know that for a fact because I would watch scenes from that movie from American YouTube channels posting the scenes on YouTube. And it was always suddenly 30. That's what I looked up, and that's what was on the YouTube videos. The title was suddenly 30. Now it's saying 13 going on 30. But it was always suddenly 30.
Well, I'm in the
Now it's,
United States, and for me, it was always 13 going on 30.
yeah, of course it would be. Can you imagine how weird it would be if America, like of course, like it's the same with the flag and that. Like most Americans are gonna have the current memory, but from my standpoint, it is a Mandela effect excuse that they're saying that Australians will get confused. That's a load of rubbish. That is absolutely the dumbest explanation. It is not a legit explanation. That is just a stupid troll thing. It's a sense of humor thing. You have to have a certain type of sense of humor. So whatever the intelligence is, whoever's behind it has a funny sense of humor. It's just the dumbest thing ever. No one's getting confused like by 13 going on 30. Like that's just it was suddenly 30 for everyone. That's just what it was. And then they're like, oh well, they had to change it so Australians wouldn't get confused with 13 going on 30. Like who's going to get confused by that? Like where's the confusion coming from? Why would you buy 13 going on 30? Like it's just the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It's just the dumbest thing. They just keep trying to make Australia out to like, oh, Australians are going to get confused by everything. That's what the common excuse is for all of these Mandela effects, is that Australians will be confused. It's just a mockery. It's not actually a real thing that would happen in reality. It's just a fake storyline, in my opinion. Anyways, that's the end of my rant. But yeah. And the Mighty Ducks is now something else. Champions or something. That was not it. Yeah. In Australia, though, they're saying it. That's not. It was the Mighty Ducks for everyone. Yeah, they just keep changing. And they're like, oh, Australians will get confused.
They dropped the Mighty after a while. Now it's just the Ducks.
The movie just called Champions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. And then it was. Anyways, I could keep going, but yeah, it's just ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, so OxyClean was with the Y, and now it's with an I. For you guys in the chat. Number 21 is the first effect I saw on Photo Helix. Depends adult diapers. We all know that one became Depends.
When you run away.
The next one is a shampoo and conditioner company. Starts with herbal. What is it?
Yep. So for me, it was Herbal Essence, and the last time I saw it like that was 2021. And then I had it. I'll tell you the story. And I know I'm going to ruin it, but I bought it recently. I started buying it again in 2021. I bought it my family had it when I was young, early 2000s. It was Herbal Essence. And then 2021, I bought it, and then I stopped buying it again. And then I re-bought it last year. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go cheap again. I'm just going to buy cheap stuff again. I bought it, and I was lying in bed, and I was thinking about, new Mandela.
How itchy your head was?
And I had it on the bedside table. I had the new bottle of Herbal Essence on my bedside table. I hadn't put it in the bathroom yet. And I was just thinking about Mandela effects, and I thought, should I turn the bottle around and see if there's a new one? I had no idea about any Mandela effects to do with this at all. No idea that it was anything. And I turned the bottle around, not expecting anything, just Herbal Essence. And I saw the extra S, and I was like, whoa, what the hell? That was crazy. That was wild.
Essences?
Yeah, bro. Essences.
Anyway.
Essences.
Yes, yeah, so what's your story? Sandy, I can't even see him. Can you remove?
Something similar happened to me. I bought my girlfriend a lavender, like, tincture oil, you know.
I'm sorry, you can't see what, Jackie?
I can't see Mandela man. Can you please remove that comment?
Oh yeah.
Alright, thanks.
So yeah, I bought my ex-girlfriend. I bought her like lavender oil, you know, and
Yeah.
lavender, you know, LAVENDER, right? Obviously.
Oh,
I go to-
LJ, I didn't realize you were backstage all this time. I'm sorry.
Oh, am I in the
So
show
I go to
now?
buy it, and
You are in the show, LJ. I couldn't tell the difference. It looks the same on my end.
Yeah, that herbal
so
essence.
I go to buy it, and when I bought it, it was lavender. LAVENDAR, and I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, is this just this bottle? No, I go look on Google. No, the word lavender had changed at some point. So I bring it home. I show her, and I go, look, it's lavender. She goes, no, I'm not sure it was ever lavender. I'm like, no, I'm pretty. She's like, I kind of think so, but I'm not 100%. I'm like, no, I'm 100%. Just be aware of it, you know, watch it. Literally, like 2-3 days later, she comes to me and goes, look, you know, and on the bottle I bought her, it changed back to ER. So that was like the first time that she was able to see like a physical object like change in the house, you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
I do remember AR.
I
You
think
remember
I
AR.
have seen both stuff. Like it was
She
was
should
ER
remember
for
it.
me
Yeah.
most of my
Okay.
life, and I have seen AR.
That doesn't
Herbal
surprise me, Sandy, because I'm sure I brought it up on the show at the time. You know,
Herbal Essences shampoo with essences for me in the 70s. I think that's about when it came out.
my only thought with that is,
Then it changed.
Wait, hold on for a minute. Hold on for a second. LJ, hold on a second. Mandela man, can you hear LJ?
no. I
Okay, 'cause
did.
you were talking over her.
Yeah, I can't hear her now. I'll have to go out and come back in.
Okay. All right.
Well, like
You had
she
that
couldn't hear
problem
him
before.
either. She was talking over him at first.
Well, she was trying to talk and he kept talking, but he couldn't hear her. I knew he couldn't hear her because he had that problem earlier. What were you saying, LJ? Yeah, I agree with you on herbal essences. It's always been essences for me.
Well, for me, it flip-flopped. It went essences in the 70s. And that's about when it came out in the 70s and 80s, maybe even the 90s.
Yeah.
And then it went to essence. And if it's essences now, then it's flip-flop.
Yeah, so it's a major flip-flop for a lot of people. There's hundreds of comments on Reddit of people talking about this flip-flop. It hasn't flip-flopped for me yet. It's still every day I walk into the bathroom, it's herbal essences, but it was definitely my whole life up until recently. It was herbal essence. But I'm only see older people on Reddit who don't agree like to attack me with the time thing. But I say to them, hello, I'm only 30. Yeah, at the time, I'm only 32. Like, you have to understand that that doesn't apply to me because I started with herbal essence in the 2000s. And then again in 2021, I used it and it was herbal essence. And then now it is herbal essences. But my whole life, which was after the 90s, or like I think we may have used it in the 90s, but like mainly early 2000s, it was herbal essence. And that's what you have to try and explain to them because they're like, oh, it changed this, you know, it was that and then blah, blah. I'm like, that's not relevant to me because it's before I was even alive, basically. So it's just not even relevant. But yeah, anyways.
Hi, Jess. I am putting the link in the chat just in case.
Yeah, Sandy, maybe it will flip-flop for you eventually. Or change
It wouldn't
for
be
you.
a flip-flop. It would be a
change.
because it's always been essences for me. I've never seen an essence.
It was
Make
it
sure
was
your head
better
hit
with essence.
either which way.
Hello, Gerald Neal.
It's not about saying. People seem to say a lot. It's for me. It's always about what I see, and not about what I say. But anyways, people, most people, I think, like tend to go by what they say for some reason, or what they hear people saying, which I've noticed. But for me, it's always by what I see. I don't really talk to people much. So.
Jack, can you talk a second?
Okay.
Gordon, I didn't see a thumbs up before or acknowledgement. I can't add you in unless you promise to keep the swearing to a minimum.
Oh, she's still here. Gee whiz.
Still here.
I need some acknowledgement.
He did put it in the chat. He put he will not curse in the private chat.
Oh, okay. All right.
Said, well, this is lame.
Yeah, after he said it, after he called us lame.
Right after he said this is lame.
It's so lame. Why
Yeah, I can offer some extreme criticism, but I don't like attack someone by use of profanity. That's just not the way I roll. So anyway, so I just don't do that.
Not from what I've heard.
Well, I mean, when I'm rolling with the Aussies, it's like they're a lot more bogan than I am, and it's like, even though I'm from the United States, like, I use a lot of profanity. I guess it depends on who I'm dealing with, but
I haven't heard Jackie swear once.
Right.
But yeah, the only thing I was trying to make clear is I don't use profanity as long as it's not directed against me,
But you can use it directed towards other people.
Yeah, that's
No, I think what he means is earlier tonight he was responding to Ken in the chat.
Oh.
Well, I try to be as nice.
You're right. Well, yeah, at least he wasn't calling you that name.
Yeah, you're right, Bomber.
Like Puck Elp said directly to you. He called somebody in the chat, something vulgar, and it's just that's just a lack of respect coming on to somebody's show that you just said that the difference between this show and Ken's show, and you can get away with it on Ken's show because they all talk like that, but you've never heard anybody call anybody an effing cunt on Sandy's show except for Puck Elf. So that's the level that I put you on right now.
Right.
No offense to him, he apologized at least. So
yeah. Puck apologized and never did it again.
I'm not going to level profanity against anyone here, but they do that like on a consistent and continual basis over there. But anyway, so
not here.
Yeah. Okay. So, what is the topic at hand?
It's always the Mandela effect.
We're talking Mandela effects, bro.
We're talking about fluffy oranges now. Go.
What? I mean, what they're doing at Circus. You want to know my ideas about the Mandela effect?
Not really.
Yes.
Primarily, it's okay. My idea on the Mandela effect. Primarily, what I think it is that won't interest you. I think it has something to do with CERN and like the multi-dimensionality of humankind. There are overlapping realities to where, you cannot even escape it. Okay. Everybody's reality is like eclipsing or being eclipsed, by another reality. And I think it's very important. And I'm not, it's like, it'd be easy to like go across, the many different advents of how you remember reality and just say it's faulty memory, or there is like actually like maybe two different agreements on how to do this platform of marketing. That's just too easy. But yes, there is a multi-layering. There is a multi-layering effect, and we live in alternate dimensions simultaneously, and we come into contact with each other. And I think it's a glorious thing. But at the same time, you want to talk about goddamn Mandela effect, and that's kind of a problem because
this has nothing to do with like marketing or, you know, faulty memories or anything like that. But I ask people about that because, you know, just faulty memories or differing memories has nothing to play with this. You know, I think they're actually opening up other dimensions, whether it's CERN or other, you know, string theory or, you know, I mean, I do as well as I can in this world and like trying to engage, you know, all these possibilities, but other dimensions are being opened onto us. So I'm not really sure how to, you know, talk to anyone about this, but anyway, so I found myself here.
You did say something kind of interesting there. Other realities are eclipsing other people's. Because yeah, like earlier when you told me busyness or whatever, I felt eclipsed. You know, I felt like, oh, what reality did she just drag me to now? You know. You know what I mean? Like maybe if Jackie wouldn't have said that spelling, I would have never saw that spelling.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I like.
That's what.
Because
Yeah.
I saw it someone talk about it yesterday, so maybe that kind of caused. It's like what you focus on, causes things to change into that trajectory. I feel like it's already there. Like there's already like kind of like these pre-recorded setup, like paths that we go down, and other people like go down the same path with different Mandela effects. I don't really know what's going on, but yeah, it just seems like it's already there. It's like we're shifting into realities and people have been here for longer than we have, and we're like, what? It's just so weird. It just doesn't make any sense. Too much mental gymnastics for my brain, but yeah. I wish I was smart enough to figure it out.
I'll tell you something. Like,
but I do want answers. I want answers. So if we're gonna talk about this, I do want your most honed ideas about answers. I think there's something available. So yeah, go ahead.
Let me ask the panel this: how many people have ever seen the movie "What the Bleep Do I Know," or "What the Bleep Do We Know"?
Not me.
Not me.
Sandy, you ever see that film?
No.
Ever see? I'm sorry. Ever see what?
The film "What the Bleep Do We Know"?
No.
What the Bleep Do I Know?
Never even heard of it.
Bomber knows it. Bomber's
Really?
seen it. Bomber said, yeah. I've never seen it though. But I will watch it.
So like it's kind of like a documentary that took place like I'd love somebody to tell me the year it came out if you're looking it up, but I saw it when I caught endocarditis in MRSA and I almost died one time when I was.
What movie are you talking about?
What's that?
What movie are you talking about?
What the Bleep Do We Know?
Oh,
I want to watch it.
That's a movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I almost died of endocarditis and MRSA, and I had to go to like an old folks home, and I was renting films. Like my family would come and rent me movies to watch there. So that was one of these movies, and I just went through like a near-death experience while I'm watching this film in the old folks hospital type place because I had to get vancomycin like infused into me.
Yeah, we're trying to solve the ultimate nature.
Right. Okay.
reality.
So in
old people's home. You're not even.
One at a time,
I'm
guys.
sorry.
Calm down.
Sorry.
So in this film, that was the first time I had ever seen the double slit experiment explained to me. It's part of the film, and the film talked about different realities and all these different
The
things.
double slit experience?
Experiment.
Are you aware of that, Gordon?
No, I'm not aware of that. Could you explain that to me briefly?
Really?
I'm sorry, I'm a newbie.
You could probably look it up right now on
Yeah, there's a lot of videos on it that will explain
somebody
it.
Somebody
can
There's
explain it.
misconceptions surrounding it, though.
So-
There are misconceptions surrounding it.
It's an experiment where supposedly scientists were, I think, atoms, okay? When they,
particles.
atoms, when they're observed, go in a specific pattern against the wall, right? But when you don't observe them, they split and they go in two different directions. It is easier if you just watch it.
Yeah.
There's like animations that show you what happens.
That animation, that specific animation is probably directly from that film, but everybody just watches it as an animation on YouTube. You know, it's been separated from
Yeah,
the
I
film.
agree with the mind on this one.
And when you're
Right,
looking
thank
at it, you only see two slits. When you're not looking at it, there's several slits.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Well,
Sandy.
It goes
No
through the
problem.
slits and hits the wall in an interference pattern. When you observe it, the pattern changes basically. Or when you don't even have to observe it, you could put a camera there observing it, and it'll change.
And they know. It means they're conscious. They can tell. They know. There's some
So,
sort of
you're-
consciousness.
Are you talking about antimatter here or what?
No. I'm gonna say that film came out in around 2007 or 8. So when I
This is
saw that
Adams.
film, I felt a deep spiritual change in me as I watched that film. But it didn't take effect in my reality. It didn't yes, I acknowledged what the film said, but I wasn't seeing my reality change till way later in 2015, 2016. You know, but it almost was like there's me pre that film, and then there's me after that film, and they're totally two separate beings almost. And if you watch it, you'll see what I mean. And my whole thing was like, I was wondering, have we all seen that film? You know, did it change us in some way? Just having that explained to us.
Oh.
Or the double slit experiment, you know, separated from the film, let's say. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't know anything in that I think that we live in, multiple dimensions simultaneously, but I don't want to really converse too much on that. And I think they.
What my point is, Gordon, is that whole slit experiment. If you watch, if we play it or you watch it, it talks about the observer's perspective, and that's what you're saying. Like we only observe the one because we're only, at a time. Now we all have, memories of different 2 or 3, maybe 4 different realities as far as these changes go, but we can only ever observe one at a time. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but.
Well, but I think you're looking at the ultimate nature of reality, and I think that's really important. And that's what these people who talk to me about God are doing. It's like, don't talk to me about God. And I tell them I've been before the God of Abraham, and I swear to you that I have. That I don't think it means much difference. The nature of the universe, the ultimate nature of reality. It's like, if you want to talk to me about metaphysics, I think it's really important, and I tried to allow my mind to gravitate towards trying to discover such. But anyway.
But you're not the biblical part about it is not sinking in.
I am not him. I'm not the Son of God. I'm not anything important. I think my experience in this has been somewhat important, but I'm not him.
Yeah. Well, to me, like my whole life, looking at the Bible, it never meant much to me until I saw the changes. Then I heard the biblical verse, the one about in a moment you will be changed. In the blink of an eye, everything will change. And then all the rest of the book started to fall into place for me, and it had so much more meaning to me than it ever did before. You know.
Yeah, I
Because
was always atheist and agnostic, always atheist or agnostic until the age of, I don't know, 2 years ago. But then everything seemed to sort of make sense. But yeah, it's like everything seemed to sort of make sense. And all my travail was probably my fault, even though I fell into like this realm of, you know, what was going to be, everything was written, but in the same token, I had choice. You know, for all I have done, it's really amazing. It's really, I believe, I never believed in God. You know, when I read The God Delusion by Richard Dawkins, I could argue that more effusively and correctly than Richard Dawkins ever did. But yeah, there's no God. I can argue for no God. I can argue for God as the day is long. But
I was the same way, but now I can't see it that way. I only see it as like it just has a lot more meaning to me. To me, it's like once we saw the changes, like I've said on the show before, I started to go back in my life and think of like, well, have I seen a UFO? Well, have I seen a ghost? Have I seen this? Have I seen that? And I came up with 13 or 14 different experiences that were unexplainable. And to me, it's like, well, if all that exists, who am I to say that like a virgin can't have a birth or an angel didn't come down or who the hell am I? Because I wasn't back there, you know. I don't know. This story has been spread, whether it's in a book or not, near and far and
So,
wide up
who are
until
you?
today. How can a story even last that long? It's almost like
So who are you? What is the nature of your spirituality? If I just met you on a street corner and you started telling me about your life, and what would you tell me? It's like, you know, why do you believe as such? Why do you think as such? Yeah, tell me the nature of Mandela Man.
I know things because I've seen them. I would call myself not an agnostic, a space gnostic, GNOSTIC. You know,
Okay.
No meaning gnosis, knowledge, the worship of Sophia above the Eldabath or Yahweh. That's kind of where I'm at. I mean, I recognize Jesus as the Son of God, and but that God still has a female counterpart that is above even that God. You know, you see what I'm saying? That's to me. I mean, you know, and Jackie, I'd love to tell that story. Don't get me wrong. I'm dying to tell that story, but it's like, you know, are we gonna go another 5 hours? Probably not. You know, like I want to get a guarantee one of these times that I can actually go through the thing.
You should tell it on Jackie's channel. You should.
Fucking like really disturbing.
He wants Sandy to hear it, and I understand. So.
Yeah. Yes. Me and Sandy go way back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
So yeah. I'll just finish this page while we're talking. You guys all know the Ford effect, right? That was the next one.
Yeah, the curly Q.
The curly Q.
Yeah.
How about the
and the R.
Yeah. How about well, what about the R?
The R looks like an X now. I remember it looking like a cursive R.
Yeah, it used to be a cursive R, exactly.
Can you show it to me? Because I've never seen an X. It doesn't ring a bell. Can someone bring it up?
Splatter or Josh, can someone pull up the current Ford logo, please?
Okay, where is it?
Yeah, I got it.
No, like you have to go get it.
Oh, okay.
Josh has it. Sorry.
Josh is quick tonight.
Hello, Morgan.
Hi, Morgan.
Hello, B-Crow.
Is Morgan going to join us?
He's in the chat. I don't mind. So you see how the R is printed and looks like an X?
Well, that's funny you say that because I actually in my list, I drew the thing out exactly how it was. Let's see if I can get that on camera. I don't know.
Maybe it's the cursive R here, like a flat top, like a stump, you know.
Let me see. Can I reverse this?
The way I remember it, I think, is another logo, an old logo.
I mean, Sandy, where are you going with this? It's like I'm trying to like hear whenever you say anything. No, I'm trying to acknowledge.
I was asked to explain where the X was. I was asked to explain where the X was in the Ford logo. You're looking at it on the screen. The letter R.
Can you guys see it?
You see how it's crossed?
Can you see it, Sandy?
Do I see what? Oh, yours. Let me put it on the screen.
What do you got? You got the original?
Yeah.
No, I don't see it. Let me put you solo. Oh, there we go.
It's hard to do
it's off to the side. I see F O.
You'll move it. Oh, there you are. There you go.
Yeah, that's how I remember it.
Yeah,
like
but yeah, but it's like a stump. The cursive
Yeah.
R, it looks like a
It
stump.
actually, and then I have it with the curly Q and the same R, but yeah. No, I drew it out exactly how that R was definitely that way. So yeah, it's definitely that actually new.
Josh, can you pull up Logopedia for Ford? There is a logo that I covered that it's an alternate logo they never used. It's insane, but it's got the R the way I remember it.
How far does that? How far does that go back?
Mr. Super Weirdo's in the chat.
Hey, Mr. Super.
Hey, Mr. Super.
Danny, do you know how far that X goes back?
It's been like that since the Mandela effect.
No, I mean in the company's history, like.
Oh, decades. That's why I'm asking you to pull up Logopedia.
Yeah, no, definitely wrong. I might have to update that. See, that's what's cool about going through the list. Is like, there's updates, flip flops, changes. And like a list, when you make a list like this, I recommend everybody do it because it's like when we see in the newspaper when somebody draws like a logo, and that'll, if it shifts later, that the somebody's drawing will usually stay the same. You know what I mean? Because it's personal or whatever. I think we witnessed that, enough times to know that there's something about.
We're gonna do write down every name of every corporation, everything.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like another one that I had a hard time doing is like song changes because wow, that list could go on and on and on and on and on.
Well, a lot of them can be mishearing or misremembering the song.
Can you click on Josh? Can you click on the first, like scroll down to the first one?
Oh.
All right. So, scroll down more.
If I lose you, my phone is dead, and I have to have a super fast charger, so I might be gone for a little bit.
Okay, so here we have Fjord, F-E-O-R-D. Fjord, see the F-E?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's the cursive R that I remember.
Yep.
But, I mean, it's not perfect. Yours looks more like what I remember.
Now that goes to what? What year? I've never seen. The R looks good, but I've never seen that logo.
The X, the R that looks like an X has been in use since
So the
1911.
F should end here like a knife blade or like a
That's
ribbon.
the 1971. That R.
Yeah, this R here is proper.
The fuck?
Oh, you can't. If you're pointing.
If you scroll down, Josh, I'm looking for the logo they didn't use. There's that one I covered. I don't remember. Oh, it's probably at the top. Go to the very top. There's a blue one that they didn't use. It looks like futuristic. It's not there. Where is it?
Gone.
Gone. Now your timeline.
No, I still have a copy of it.
We should.
So somebody removed it.
That's what I mean about. That's what I mean
at
about
the very bottom.
That's what I mean about physically drawing it out. Like it's something about your personal observer's perspective and taking a pen to paper.
They all got a stupid curly on that app. That's just so dumb.
Yeah.
I hate that curly on the app.
Very feminine.
Yeah, that's down to the bottom. 2017 to present.
Nothing
That's the
says
wrong R.
no below that. Nothing says alternate or unused. Oh no, go back up. Like in the blue bars.
Ford
Expand.
Company expanded.
Hold on for a minute. Let me read them.
There's one there?
No.
No.
Scroll up. Scroll up. I'm looking at all the blue bars.
You can go in here.
It's almost like it's something new every time you check it. What the fuck? What's
That's
that?
a new one too. 61 to 64 is new.
Oh man, that is.
Yeah.
What does that say, Borat?
I thought his logo.
There's a
I thought his
dot and a
logo was
D.
based
On
on
a
his
signature.
signature.
It
If it
is.
was based on his signature, why would it change all these different times?
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh man.
And it
No,
was a little
man.
The
curly
football
on
shape,
the first
absolutely
layer.
not. 57 to 61, no way.
Yeah, that's bogus.
If you want to actually look
Yeah.
at the history of Ford, I mean, yeah, I
Ford.
guess it really, it
It is
really,
now changed.
That's what we're looking
It's
at.
gone.
Is the history.
Hey Josh, can you do me a favor? Can
Mhm.
you Google search Ford 1950s unused logo?
Ford 1950s
Yep, unused logo.
unused
Ford
logo.
1950 unused logo. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Wait.
This
It's
is the
so
results.
small on my screen.
Oh.
I said it is so small on my screen. I know what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Scroll down.
No, I'm with you, Gerald. There was no curly Q on there. I had all Fords when I drove, basically.
What the heck? Let me see the search term again at the top.
Ford 1950s unused logo is what I. Well, here, let me put it into Google. That was DuckDuckGo, so that's not exactly the best. Put it into Google and see if that helps.
Yeah, I just hope it does.
Google.
Because otherwise I'm going to have to look through my presentations. All right, wait. It's right there. It's right there, first hit. There
Right
it is
there.
again. Yeah, that's it.
Well, it's similar.
No, that one's insane. It's insane. Look at that.
That's as close as we're gonna get. We still got the wrong R.
No.
That isn't even. Is that even an R on there?
No, that's what I'm trying to say. It's coming off of the D.
Yeah, Foyd. I guess it
There's
must
that
be the,
crazy one. I don't know why Logopedia removed it, but they did.
It must be the New York version. It's a Foyd.
Yeah, that's weird.
I own a Foyd.
It's definitely the New England version.
Yeah, Foyd. One of those up there somewhere. I knew that. I mean, yeah.
All right, Rick, it's got super quiet in here.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I think we're all just amazed by the weird freaking logo that we're looking at.
Yeah. When you say it, it makes you sound like you're from somewhere. Yeah, I drive a Foyd.
Avoid the void.
Not a Chevy, a Foyd.
Yeah, even though I think I have things to bring to the table, I just don't know they're really worthwhile. But yeah, so this good presentation. Anyway, the golf. Yeah, I
Do you know
don't
how to
see
mute,
any
Gordon?
But sorry, go ahead. But
Oh no, I was just asking if you know how to mute. Like when you're coughing, if you just hit the mute button, that would be helpful just for the.
I mean,
stream.
I
not
I
giving you
just
shit
can't.
or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't find a mute button right now. I just can't. If I click this button,
It's all the way at the bottom of your StreamYard on the left-hand side, like of all the buttons on the bottom, all your control buttons in StreamYard. The very
yeah,
left
it's really
one looks like a microphone.
It doesn't appear that I'm on StreamYard right now. I recognize all the controls there, so it's kind of weird.
No.
Yeah,
Well, you are in the
changed all the
StreamYard
stuff.
because you talked in the private chat, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
so you're definitely in StreamYard. Yeah.
but all the controls are different. So
Yes, they
anyway.
changed them.
Okay.
That's the
Yeah,
new
yeah, I
one
know
you're
they are
looking at.
different. Yeah, they did change a couple days ago. You're right. I
Yeah.
absolutely agree with that.
Oh, there's the big orange
Yeah.
square pointing that way now, and there's the
Yeah, right. That's the exit studio. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird.
and then there's the that's usually a settings button. Yeah, settings. Yeah, settings.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail the conversation. I was just asking.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. Is that you, Josh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Been
Yeah.
here the whole time,
Okay.
yeah. Josh. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, it's like I just wondered. Yeah, I didn't know exactly who I was talking to, but yeah, nice hearing your voice. I got this cat that wants to go outside, and so the cat went outside, and there you have it. Anyway, my life is rather boring the way I like it, and sometimes I let my cat go outside, but I think I found a good panel here. I don't know you or really care about you. I'm very accomplished in my own right, and there you have it. I don't like to speak with drunks, even though I can handle my alcohol quite appropriately. Don't deal with the insufferable fucker. Whoa! I almost used profanity, and Sandy D reminds me against that. It's like, I really try to avoid that.
You can change the screen, Sandy.
That's funny. That's really funny.
We've looked at Floyd.
It's Canadian.
There you go.
That's really funny.
Yeah, I do not engage in the profanity. I hang around with Baptists,
No,
and
not at all.
they really,
Not at all.
they clutch their pearls if I use profanity, and I'm trying to be a better man. So, anyway.
Yeah, vodka helps.
Lots of it.
Sorry, Sandy.
Okay.
I just can't help myself.
It's fine.
Yeah, I know, you and me both. Yeah. Actually, being quite gentle.
I just have no respect for Gordon. You know what I mean? I learned a long time ago that talking with drunks, it gets you nowhere. So I just decided, 10 years ago to stop engaging with them, and I'll give him as much respect as he deserves. And, as much as he shows. And, I'll say that to you. I mean, that's why I didn't say this while you were gone, Gordon. I think you're a good guy, ultimately. But, I understand the struggle with alcohol because I've been there. And, so I'm not bashing you on that. I just learned to not engage with people who are drinking, so much they don't understand, what you're talking about. So, no offense, I still like you. You're still a good guy.
I mean, that's okay. I mean, I can appreciate, where you're coming from, but you're saying you have no respect for me.
Well, not because you drink. Not
Yeah,
because
that's
you know, the reason I have no respect for you is because after my show, you went on another show and talked shit about me behind my back, saying I didn't know how to post a link
Okay,
in the chat.
but that's where we talk
But
about
that show was not a
how
panel.
you're saying. That's where you're
You understand?
supposed to like indicate how I talk shit about you because I never did.
Yeah, but I wasn't there. I wasn't there to defend myself when you talked to, when, you know, like I had to see it later on. You know what I mean? So if you would have said it while I was in the chat, if you knew I was there, I would have respected you a lot more.
Is that correct?
So, and you
Is
know,
that correct?
Guys, one at a time,
Saw
please.
it later on. So, but you saw it later on. So tell me how I disrespected you at some point. Could you do that? Could
Well,
you?
You said I was too stupid to figure out.
tell me-
You said I was too stupid to figure out how to post a link in the chat so that you could join the stream.
No, I didn't say you.
I wasn't
Stupid.
gonna.
I would never say you were stupid. I don't even know you. The worst I ever would have pretend to actually had said at that moment is that you did not want to drop a link, okay? And
Right,
because you
that's
know
not what the show was about. The show was for you. You were the guest, and it wasn't an open panel, and that's why I didn't. I know how to drop a link in the chat, and you know.
And I told you, everything
guy.
I said was you stepped on like 2 or 3 times. So you could have dropped the
No,
link
you said
instead
you
of.
didn't hear us.
Okay, let's. I don't think we really need to go through that at this point. You know,
Yeah,
like
right. So,
you know,
yeah, this is
I
Sandy's
told
show.
you I was getting stepped on 2 or 3 times, but you acted like you were unaware of how to drop a link, even though you're completely aware how to accept the link. But you could have dropped a link on the Streamyard, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, well,
Is that a
yeah, that is correct. But listen, Gordon, we'll talk about this off air. This is Sandy's show. This is not what we're talking about right now.
We're gonna like abuse me on air. I'm not gonna like talk to you about it off air. If you wanted to like confront me on air, you know, there's no reason for me to like talk to you about this off air. You know, if you want to confront me, at least
Other
take
than
this.
the fact that this is Sandy's show. This is Sandy's show.
At least,
this is not the Gordon and Josh show.
At least,
so
no,
that's all I'm
I know
saying.
it's not. This is Sandy Diva's show. So
Yeah,
please
and
show her
respect it.
some respect.
Yes.
Please
Gordon,
show Sandy Diva some respect. You know, if you want to confront me on here, at least continue the discussion to the extenuation of the point.
So then,
you know, otherwise,
after the show, then I'll go on air on your show, or you can go on air on my show, and we can talk about it, but not on Sandy's show. This is not the place for it. That's all.
Yeah, I guess the only point was you acted as if you were unaware to how to drop a link so I could join your show.
No, I didn't.
Instead of
that wasn't. We'll talk about it not on Sandy's show. This is a topic for not Sandy's show. That's all I'm saying. So I'm done with.
Yeah,
done with
okay.
this
So
conversation.
we can drop the matter now. Okay, so you brought up a matter that cannot be attenuated. Yeah, there's no way.
I told you
Anyway.
it can be continuated on another show, just not Sandy's show. Sorry, Sandy. go
Well,
ahead.
no, that's what I told you, right? But go ahead.
Okay.
Anyway, Sandy, bring us on to something else.
Oh, well, anything Mandela related, I'm okay with.
I think your show just got Mandela affected.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Everybody in the chat that is not here for the drama, and like I'm not trying to make drama, or and honestly, like I said, I think Gordon is a decent guy, and we just had miscommunications or bad interactions a couple times, and we've had good interactions. So I still think you're all right, and I'm willing to talk to you about it some other time.
You've been on Cat channel, but anyway, go ahead. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just I just hang out with bogans, I guess, is my problem.
Yeah.
What's a bogan?
Yeah.
I don't know, but
Interesting.
I guess we're them.
I mean, they're Australians, but I don't know.
Can you look that up, Jackie?
I don't know.
I would actually, Gordon, what is a bogan? I honestly don't know.
It's an ill-mannered Aussie. I guess that's the only thing I can understand about it. You know, but I do like Australians, so it's kind of like a difficult term. You'd have to live in Australia to appreciate some people as bogan. Yeah.
Well, that's why none of us understood it, because none of us are Australian except for Jackie or Jackie.
Yeah, I'm not a bogan, mate. I'm not a bogan. Redneck.
Well, you have heard
Is that
this
what you are? A redneck? Is that the equivalent?
Oh,
Okay.
is it a
redneck?
redneck?
Tie Man says. That's what Tie Man says. Yeah, like a redneck. Morgan says, "Is hanging out with bogans a Mandela effect?"
I know, I saw that.
I'm not a
It is now.
I guess so.
I'm gonna change my name to Real or Not for Real Bogan.
Bogan or not bogan?
That's a good
Bogan or
one.
not bogan? Yeah.
Okay,
funny.
there is a name, Mandela, that I wanted to share, but it's a character. It's not a you know, it's not the actress's name, and it's very old. I used to watch. I've seen every single episode of ER, which is like ER had so many episodes. They were on like I don't know, like 14 seasons. And so there was a character. I can't remember the last name. Shoot, Carrie. I remember her name is Carrie.
Fisher.
She,
Carrie Fisher.
No, not Carrie Fisher.
Oh.
Hold on for 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm looking up ER so I can get her last name.
I think Carrie. I think the movie Carrie. Like, fucking
No. No. Carrie Weaver was the name of, like, you know, the boss. She was like the attending. She was the one that, you know, was in charge of everybody on the floor.
So that's who the boss was? Who's
Carrie Weaver. Yeah, except now it's Kerry. Her name's always been Kerry with a K-E. But it was C-A, Carrie Weaver.
Weaver. I don't know that one. But I know Carrie Fisher.
Well, Carrie Fisher's a real person. Carrie Weaver is
Yeah.
a character on the series ER.
Oh, I get
Oh
you.
yeah, my
I have no
parents
clue.
love that show. My parents would always watch that show.
I love that show.
Oh, well, you're like my parents then. I mean, I was a kid, so I didn't really know what was going on. I was just watching it, you know, just a little kid on the couch, didn't really know. But yeah, so I don't have an opinion. I don't know.
I was probably playing some sort of game on it instead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I guess you would learn a lot about, is it accurate medical?
Yes.
It is? Oh, okay. Well, maybe it was educational for anyone who's
No, not
consciously loud.
No, I mean, like, it was as accurate as possible. They had doctors on the writing. Some of the writers were doctors, where they put it through doctors before they.
Yes,
you know,
they're really saying the right thing.
Yes.
I noticed the relationships, but I didn't take in any of the information on medical. That wouldn't have like entertained me, but did notice the relationship dynamics.
Oh God, yeah, that was the main part of the show.
Yeah. What else was there back in NCIS? My parents like that.
I didn't like any of those shows myself.
Nor did I.
I'm a comedy
Inside
person.
my,
I only watch comedies, like, if I could help it.
Yeah, my parents weren't really into that. They were into like sci-fi, anything with Star Trek, Stargate, anything like that. Whatever there was. There was all these.
Oh no.
Yeah, they
You
like
know
all
what?
of that.
That would make them hardcore global.
CSI Miami, CSI, however many CSIs there were, we watched CSI. Yeah, all of that stuff. So I was watching, you know, dead bodies right from a young age, I guess, you know, people murdering and whatnot. But they didn't watch Criminal Minds, but they watched, you know, I think what Cold Case. Cold Case was good. I liked that one. That was good.
Yes,
Judge Judy.
yeah, I liked Cold Case too.
Yeah,
I found
Cold
it interesting how they dig back in the past. And yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that was a good one. Oh, Everybody
Jackie,
Loves Raymond as your comedy. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt.
Well, yeah, Everybody Loves Raymond. Love that
Oh
one.
yeah. Yeah, comedies like that. Yeah, Frasier and Cheers. And
Oh yeah,
Seinfeld
Frasier.
and-
Yeah, yeah. My parents watched that too. Yeah, Seinfeld, all that. How I Met Your Mother. Yeah.
I like Seinfeld. I didn't care for Frasier. I don't know.
Married with
Go ahead.
Children.
I didn't care for it. I hated it. It started off, the very first season was really like kind of a loving family. And then it became a bunch of, you know, my dog. It was really terrible the way it left off. Anyway, go ahead.
Well, it went for 11 seasons, so somebody liked it.
Malcolm in the Middle, although that's going far back.
I mean, it doesn't matter if somebody liked it or not. I mean, that's what they showed. So it went for 11 seasons. Yeah, I mean, American culture, I guess you could say they have no culture. They call it popular culture. But yeah, it's completely goddamn retarded.
Okay.
Who is Jackie? Let's hear more from Jackie. She's from Australia, so no, she knows more than you do. Splatter from Vancouver. Real or not for real, he's in Ohio. Sandy Diva, I do forget. I'm really sorry about that. I forget where you're actually from, but
Okay.
Sandy, yeah, Sandy Diva is. I guess she's from the USA somewhere, but I don't keep
Yeah.
track of this shit.
I'm
I
from
do
New
as well
Jersey,
as
and I live in Philly.
okay. Wow, that's you're pretty hardcore. Yeah, you're a hardcore woman. Yeah. You don't have any accent. That you have no discernible accent, whether Philly or New Jersey. So yeah, I'm really surprised with your lack of accent. So
Oh, they
yeah, anyway.
will tell you. I have an accent, but it's certain words, like water.
Water.
Sometimes I'll say water. Sometimes I'll say water.
Water.
Water. Water.
Water.
Water. Yes.
You know, I guarantee all you people that Americanos, us Americans, we speak English more fine than you could ever goddamn imagine. We've actually read a book or two anyway, so I'm really sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that, but yeah, Americans speak good English.
Yes, we speak English well. Push a button says, "Congratulations, Sandy, hardcore #1." Yeah,
Well, yeah, in Australia we have Foxtel, and that's how you watch American TV. How you used to watch American TV. Now you can watch it like through VPNs and like Netflix and Prime Video and all that. But like, yeah, Foxtel is how we used to watch American television. Just for your information.
Interesting.
Yeah. All the channels, Sky News, CNN. Oh wait, Sky News is Australian. Anyway, yeah, CNN. All the American sports channels, National Geographic, Animal Planet, whatever. You know, my dad watched all those animal documentaries, so that's how I know about animals as well. Plus, being Australian. Yeah.
I guess America does have an export. That's our main export.
What do you mean?
Yeah, when I went to Europe, you know, the local cop told me he learned how to speak English by watching Bonanza. You know, it's like a stupid cowboy film, but he really liked the show, and so he would tune in every week to watch Bonanza, and how to speak English. So I thought that was, I don't know, I just took that how he laid it out. But anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of neat. I mean, I wonder if he if he says specific words that we don't use because it's Bonanza. Kind of neat.
Who gets upset with Jackie?
An earthquake warning. What? Ann Gaynor says she got an earthquake warning in New Britain in Papua New Guinea.
Okay.
Well, huh?
That's bizarre.
Is that where she lives?
Holy shit.
I'm reading.
You know, the way they punch the stratosphere with their harp, you know, weapons, yeah, I guess they could do that.
Thai man close to Kentucky. Wouldn't they have a southern accent, people in Kentucky? Like a little twang?
No. See,
No?
where I live, I can tell if they've been to Canada or they've been to the, you know, Indian reservation. I can tell by the way they say certain words. So, yeah, that's kind of cool the way you, yeah, it's like I can tell where they've been, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, they just got from the South or whatnot, but, you know, people tend to talk the way others talk if they're around them for, you know, more than a week or two. But, you know.
Interesting.
Anyway.
I'm scrolling through chat. Give me a moment.
Perhaps I
1900 Australia took it from Germany. Wow, that's weird. Oh, B. Gordon is from North Dakota. B was asking where you were from.
Yeah, don't tell anybody, but this is about the best place to live. So, you know, get the hell out. I'm terrible.
It's cold though. Doesn't it get very, very, very cold in the winter?
Yeah, it can. I'd rather be in Alaska where it gets extremely cold, but, you know, I don't know if you've ever lived in an extremely cold place, but, you know, people are very polite when you get there. I don't know.
I will say when I visited South Dakota, it was so beautiful.
Oh, where'd you go?
Vermilion, South Dakota.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
Vermilion is the, you know, South Dakota is pretty much a rectangle, except it's got a little tiny point.
Nope.
All right, South Dakota is a rectangle with a little tiny point on the bottom right-hand corner. That's where I was.
I knew of
Welcome back.
Dakota. Anyways, yeah. You should learn some more about American geography. Tennessee.
And we
What
went
happened
to a
to
mall in
Ellsworth?
Iowa.
What's this? You know what? I'm not even going to bring that up. I was just about to make a joke, but you know what? It's not really a funny one. So.
Oh, come on, Jackie.
It's just a joke about I think in Tennessee they like marry each other's cousins or something. Like they marry
for
their own
sure.
cousins.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
that's a
that's
thing?
only because the I can tell you why that is if you want to hear.
Sure.
Yeah.
I've seen it in my neighborhood, yeah, you know, when I was growing up, but only the blacks would accuse people of being interbred because they wouldn't date the blackies that showed up. You know, it's really unfortunate.
Oh, okay.
They just they would
He
not
might-
date the black boys.
No, he might have something there. I mean, that could be true.
You know, there's no interbreeding, you know, they of course, you know, like the Eskimos, it's like of course the Eskimos are really goddamn cool, whether it's Yupik or Inupic, but they, you know, they send their children off to you know, marry elsewhere, and but no, they understand the, you know, the dangers of interbreeding, you know, it's like, you know, not too much to understand about it.
Gordon, have you ever had like ever been in a bad accident?
It's an interesting question.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen more hell than you can actually describe, but
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm literally asking you the question.
have I ever been in a bad accident?
Yeah, bad accident. Yeah.
I don't know. Do you want, I don't know, a dozen stories, or what do you want here?
Wow. Okay. Like, what's the worst one?
Yeah.
Probably the worst one is where I was doing like 25 miles an hour down a street, and a car pulled out in front of me, and I was on a bicycle. Probably that was the worst one, because I actually had really good head concussion. Is that the nature of your argument, or
No, I was
what is the nature of your question?
curious. We're just curious.
Well, I could tell you more.
We're just
I
curious,
mean,
bro.
I've been in more fights than you've ever seen. I mean, what do you want from me? You know, it's like I'm trying to understand the nature of your question. Have you been in a lot of fights,
So
sir?
defensive.
Have you,
So defensive.
Like
you know,
bar fights?
a lot of fisticuffs?
Like bar fights? Like, yeah.
Have you put your
Whoa,
jammies
why
up?
can I hear myself?
Whoa,
why can I hear
Guys, one at a time. Guys, one at a time. There's too much.
Guys, one at a time. There's too much.
Why is it doing that?
And I'm
So,
also
yeah,
hearing the
I mean,
stream
I
in the
guess the
background.
last
I'm also
question-
hearing the stream in the background.
There's
I
an
guess the
echo,
last question was,
There's an echo, man.
have you been in fisticuffs? Have you been in a lot of fights?
What is
You know,
going
I
on right now?
guess a
What is
general
going on right now?
likelihood is I've been in more fights than that you've ever even seen. So go ahead, tell me about it.
Oh, Puck Elf is here.
Puck Elf is here.
A lot of
Sandy?
silence.
Fix it.
Who's the echoing off of?
Fix it.
Yeah, there's an echo. I don't know where the echo's coming
Yeah, there's
from.
an echo. I don't know where the echo's coming from.
Holy shit.
Take a guess.
Gordon, are you playing the show in the background?
Gordon, are you playing the show in the background?
Not be me.
No, it's Gordon. Gordon's playing the show in the background.
Dude, what?
Hi, Puck.
Hello.
Hi, Puck.
Konnichiwa-san. I'm just
Are you a machine elf? What type of elf are you? Let's
I
hear
am
it.
the elf in the middle of the DMT. I just gotta flare up my DMT fin.
Alright. Oh, do you have some? By the way?
What?
Never mind. Why does everyone, like, clam up when I ask that? Probably because it's illegal. Okay, you know what? I'll just go without them. No worries. No worries.
Well, it's not. What?
It'll come to me. Everyone keeps saying it'll come to me.
My spiritual elder of the GMS.
It's not illegal here.
You continue the conversation. It's fine. In fact, Gordon will take over right now for me. Gordon knows exactly what to say for me.
What?
No,
Do you know what DMT
well,
is?
Puck Alpha's trying to talk, but you guys were talking over him.
What?
Yeah, he was answering you, but you guys kept talking over him.
Oh. So do you have any? Is that what he was answering?
I don't
Well,
know.
if you have some, send it to me in the mail. I'll send you my address or something. Cool. Okay, yeah.
You
Send
can
me a
speak,
number.
Puck.
Streamyard is janky.
Actually, I need a trip sitter, so yeah, send me one of those as well in the mail. For one person in the Yeah, I can't do it by myself. That's too dangerous. I need someone. And I need a laser too. We need a laser. So yeah, get Ken on the scene, and we'll all hang out. And you know, anyways, I don't think Australians are interested in the coding laser, but I'm interested in it. Anyways, I'll just wait for Danny Gola to get here. He's never going to come here, but you know, that'd be cool. I should tell him. Maybe he will. Maybe he'll come here. Like, bring the laser, the code in the laser research to Australia. No one's gonna care. I can't hear anyone. Like, why is everyone muted? They just letting me ramble?
Yeah, I'm just letting you ramble.
Oh, good. That's great. Fascinating. Oh, so
You're
now
talking,
there's.
I'm just letting you talk.
No, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna stop talking. Go ahead.
No, I said I'm letting you talk.
What? Oh well, I'm just literally rambling about nothing because no one's.
Are we allowed to respond yet?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it, Puck Alpha.
What was your question?
Oh, I was asking you if you have any of the molecule, bro. You have any arc? If you get.
Not right now. Not on me. No.
Oh well, then that's all I was talking about. That's the only thing I was talking about.
No, I'll give you a hat windmill for good luck. There you go.
Anyway.
Go find the molecule.
Gordon's
Oh my
on mute.
gosh.
He doesn't know. What?
Gordon's on mute because the show was playing in the background and it was echoing everywhere.
Everywhere. Loud.
Everywhere.
No, I'm not.
We go
No,
again.
I was coughing. I think I muted myself, but yeah, the comment section is really kind of humorous. So I've been reading that. I haven't been saying anything.
Oh.
No, Gordon, I muted you because
Gordon, I muted you because that.
you're playing the show in the background
Oh,
and it's
you're
echoing.
playing
the show in the background and it's echoing.
I'm not playing any show in the background.
Okay, there's something. All right, hold on. But regardless, whatever, I don't know if it's your setup or what, something happened, and it's repeating everything that we say, unless I mute you. So there's some sort of sound in your house that's making it replay everything. Every single word we say is repeated. That's why I muted you, because I don't know what's going on with your sound.
Mine's
Yeah,
gonna
but
blame
we
me.
can't have a conversation with ourselves, Gordon, without you arguing and echo. And it's like, after we're moving forward in the conversation,
But Sandy, the only thing playing right now is this one lone tab. One lone tab. I could run 30 tabs right now, but this one lone tab is so it's somebody else. Anyway.
No, it's not, because when I mute you, it goes away.
No, it's not, because when I mute you, it goes away.
And now it's back because you're unmuted. I'm literally hearing myself in my ear.
everyone
So
else
it's definitely
is
something on
your end.
end.
Repeating things, and you're repeating things. Coming from you, Gordon. Figure it out.
I can't have that on the show because that's it's horrible hearing everybody talk twice. It's horrible. I can't have that. It's got to be figured out. But you did something different because it wasn't like that originally, but it's doing it now. So it's got to be something. I don't know what it is, but it's got to be something you did because it wasn't like that before, and now it's like that. And usually, the issue is someone's playing the show.
Yeah.
One of your fellow people goes to Ken's chat. And now we're going to get Gordon on a live stream to talk about all his weird shit that he screams at people. And the dude freaked out. He couldn't get his sound working and said, oh, it's your fault. And ran away. And he's still blaming the guy on Ken's chat right now. And it's like, dude, you just fucked your sound up. Why are you upset?
I mean, like I said, I don't know. I mean, I can't leave it echoing like that.
No.
I mean,
no, that was ridiculous.
That's why I was like, whoa, 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 one person at a time. I didn't realize that everybody was echoing.
I thought
There's like 6 people talking at once.
Yeah, 2 people made 4 and 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, we hear you.
Yep.
Okay, I thought it was me. Okay.
Yeah, we just
Gordon is a train station in Sydney. I'm pretty sure.
Yes,
Gordon, the train station. That's what I think of. Gordon. You're right, Gordon. I just see the train.
Now, he's Dr. Robotnik from Sonic the Hedgehog. He's got those glasses and the bald head with the moustache. It's
like
literally the bad guy from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, Gordon.
I'm going to add Gordon back and let's see if it happens.
Oh,
yep,
already.
immediately, Gordon.
Oh, the mines. You should
sound
play that.
Immediately.
The
Gordon,
mine.
here's what I want you
What?
to do. Leave for a second, rewind the show, and listen. Just leave for a second, go to regular YouTube, rewind the show, and listen to what's happening. And it goes away the minute I mute you because it's coming from you. So if there's a tab open with the show, that's all it takes. It will do that. And the person that's causing it can't hear it.
Okay, now I'm live. I'm pushing myself. I did exactly what you said, Sandy. I went back, I re-listened to the stream, and it wasn't me. Anyway.
No, it definitely is you. Because when I mute
No,
you,
it
it goes away.
When I mute you, it
goes away.
Okay.
And why is it doing it again as soon as you...
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would that happen?
All right, wait. I gotta mute him because I
mean-
can't take hearing myself, and I
play
can't take
Oh
hearing
my God.
myself. Listen,
Yeah, I
the
don't wanna
person who's causing it can't hear the echo.
That's right.
If you don't hear an echo, that's how you know it's you. Everyone hears it, but you're the cause of the echo. When I mute you, it goes away.
You can't
You're the
argue
cause
with
of the
it,
echo.
Drew.
No, I'm just saying it's a setting. He either has a tab open with the show, or something is, or there's a reverb happening with his sound. But he did something because it wasn't like that.
On this fucking idiot. And Gordon is retarded. Spending time on him, explaining it to him, he's like just like kicking a baby in the fucking dick. It's like,
Well, no,
it's not going to learn
Wow.
nothing. All you're doing is punishing it and saying don't be alive. And that's like Gordon's fucking modus operandi. He just walks around being a fuckwit. He has nothing good to say to anyone. All he does is go around and just try to shut people down. That's his entire fucking life.
I mean, I do get it though, because he can't hear the echo, so he's like, it's not me, but it is.
I don't think Gordon knows what a compliment is. I don't think he's ever had one. And I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't.
He's a train station. Anyway.
He's a train station. What?
Me.
Yeah, in New South Wales, he's at Australian train station.
And what
That's
what
all.
what does that mean? We're waiting on him. I don't get it.
What he really is he's advanced AI, and he's been sent by. Anyways, I don't know.
I've never heard that. He's a train station.
No, he's Dr. Robotnik.
Gordon is a place in New South Wales.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
an
he's
area.
Dr. Robotnik from Sonic the Hedgehog that took over all the train tickets.
Oh yeah, can we watch this video? Sandy, I put it on my. Can we watch this lady talk about Sonic the Hedgehog, please? It's funny. It only goes for 5 seconds. Sandy, for 5 seconds, it's funny.
5 seconds
Okay.
can get me a copyright. That's why I'm like, I don't know.
Wait.
I
Stop.
don't think it will. I don't think it will get you a copyright.
What's it from, Jackie?
Sonic has
It's
a
on
Mandela
Facebook.
effect. We can't even
BBC
show
is.
Sonic.
No. BBC copyrights, absolutely not.
Are you?
BBC
damn.
copyrights with 1 second of airtime.
Come on.
Damn, that sucks. No, it's
That's unacceptable. You can't show Mickey Mouse.
You can't show anything.
You can't show the Simpsons. What is this? Everybody else does.
It's YouTube.
Like, they're singling you out for that?
No, they do that to
This
other people.
far
They
in?
just don't care if they get a copyright.
Do you think it would get it this far in? Even if it's not long?
No, did you know the Australian government says that our train music is copyright free? We're allowed to film on the train.
You can forget if I ever talk.
We can play Gordon Train Sonic the Hedgehog. Dr. Robotnik. We can do this.
If I ever tell my story, Sandy, you can count monetization out that night.
Yeah.
That ain't happening.
Yeah, we need Japanese recovery.
Gee,
program.
just sell yourself right there.
Wales.
Japanese recovery? Okay.
Japanese recovery program. Shoot more Dr. Robotnik from Sonic the Hedgehog than whales. No, shoot a Gordon, not a whale.
Basically, it's this woman saying, when I play Sonic the Hedgehog, anyway, I don't know. It's better if she says, I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin
video
it.
game, and Gordon
fine.
happens to look like the bad guy from it. It's not real.
Gordon is AI.
So Sandy, when back in the day when we showed Sonic the Hedgehog had peach arms instead of blue arms, are you saying that Dan got demonetized when we did that? I mean,
Yeah, he probably did.
what the?
He got copyrights all the time.
Is it still copyright if it's on Facebook? Do you
Yes, because it's BBC. It doesn't matter where it is. It's BBC.
That's weird. That's pretty odd.
That's why I put them in slides. When I put it in slide, I flip it around, I change the color. It hides it from the algorithm. But when you just play straight up BBC, they're going to strike you.
I've been putting together a slide set of
They
Gordon.
definitely will.
Oh, I spilled my cigarette on my dick. I just burnt my penis. Yeah.
I mean, I played.
Copyright free.
I on the 2,000 subscriber special.
All right. Well,
Just because of we looked at the Uncle Sam poster in stripes. We didn't play the sound. We literally were critiquing a poster, and I got a copyright with no sound.
Wait a minute. So you just gotta
that was bullshit.
You gotta just dispute the copyright. Don't.
I did. We didn't win. I did dispute it.
For Uncle Sam, who's over 100 years old almost.
Yeah, because it was Stripes,
No.
the movie.
No, they're just singling you out because
It's
they don't.
Paramount. No, Paramount said this is our stuff. You can't show it.
But the whole thing about fair use is you can show it as long as you're.
The whole thing about fair use is it doesn't exist on YouTube. YouTube does not give you copyright strikes. Paramount gave me a copyright strike. It's not YouTube.
Oh, okay.
If you're showing something from a movie, okay, but like just a like a picture of Sonic or things like that, like
It's not a picture. It's a 5-second clip, and the BBC owns it, and they will
What?
give me a copyright strike.
Oh, Sonic. Oh no, she's talking about Sonic, but she never showed. There's no pictures
But
of
still.
Sonic at all.
But still,
Again,
look at like
it's a
Superman right now.
recording by the BBC. Dude, I've been doing this 7 years. I know what I'm talking about.
I know, but like Superman right now, everybody is critiquing it, showing it. They all don't get monetized.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Did you know Silver Surfer is now a woman?
Yeah.
Who?
Don't talk about gay.
Just because people are
Superman and
showing it on
offended.
YouTube doesn't mean they're getting
When
monetized
they
for
get
it.
Silver Surfer into a woman, they're making Little Mermaid into a fucking Caribbean girl. What are you fucking talking about?
I know that goofy new rock star.
And it's not.
There ain't no fucking Mandela effects where you just gender and race swap classic characters everybody fucking knows.
You know what?
Mandela effect, bro.
Sometimes it doesn't matter. Like with Perry White, I could see like it really doesn't matter there. But when it's like a main character, it kind of matters.
Okay, guys, just to be clear, I wasn't done talking, but just to be clear, it's not the monetization I care about. I make nothing on these streams. Like, the most I make is like $1 at the most. It's usually like 3 cents. It's about the fact that if you're demonetized, they show it to less people. They shadow ban it. When you get a copyright, they show it to less people. Unless you take it off. And if I take it off, I lose the chat.
Well, then the onus should.
So no, I'm not going to risk that for a 5-second clip of Sonic the Hedgehog
the
information
onus-
from a girl talking on BBC.
The onus should be on us to spread the videos, because most of the time, like you said, you're
Then
reaching
do it on your
plateau.
channel. I'm not doing it on mine.
You're reaching a plateau of subscribers. You said you're at a certain number and it's not moving. You know, we could guerrilla market the show and just not count on them. You know what I mean? Like, who cares if they shadow ban?
I care because then people don't see it.
But if they're subscribed, they'll see it anyway.
They won't get
Yeah,
notifications.
but I want to reach more people than just the subscribers.
Well,
Like,
the onus should be on us to spread the word. Go to your
Sandy,
Facebook.
what if it's just the voice and not
oh my
the
God,
video?
Jackie, it's
No.
owned by BBC. They recorded it. They own the voice. They own the picture.
Okay, I'll just read it out then. I'll just read out what she says then. This is ridiculous. It's more funnier when you actually see her face and hear her voice talking about it. But yeah, she's saying, when I play Sonic the Hedgehog, I'm going to read it on so he doesn't have free will because I'm controlling him. But if I don't have free will, oh my God, it's going too fast. But if I don't have free will either, is Sonic controlling me? Or is the universe playing Sonic the Hedgehog through my body? It's funny.
See what you mean, yeah. Simulation.
He doesn't have free will because I'm controlling him. Yeah. Or is the universe playing, through my body? Anyways, because I got it all. Yeah, so basically that's what she said, and it sounded funny. Especially when the guy responded, but yeah.
There's two
Anyways.
Sandys.
What happened?
There's two of you. Oh, no, there's one of you.
Yeah, because I get kicked out.
I feel
yeah.
bad for Gordon if he did hit his head. You know, I mean, whatever.
No, StreamYard kicks me out at
Right.
least once a night.
I mean, you're so nice, Sandy. You just, like, keep bringing him back in.
Yeah, it'd be sweet to have two Sandys in the show. Like, could you imagine an entire show with two Sandy divas? That would be
One
awesome.
could nap. One could nap while the other one takes over.
Be arguing amongst yourself.
Should I go on?
That would be a funny argument to listen to, wouldn't it?
Should I go on with the list, Sandy? I don't.
You're
If you
at
want to, yeah.
23.
Gordon, Gordon, I'm gonna add you back in, but if there is an echo,
now I
I'm
lost
putting you
Sandy's audio
backstage.
for some reason.
I'm not dealing with the echo again. Like that's so bad.
The StreamYard, man, I tell you.
What's he want on for anyway?
I'm seeing if there's an echo. I'm seeing if there's an echo.
There's
It's
an
gone.
echo.
It's there.
He's back.
Yes.
It's backstage. I'm not dealing with the echo. The echo is horrible. I can't deal with the echo, Gordon. I'm sorry. Here's what we're hearing, Gordon. We're hearing. I can't deal with the echo. I can't deal with the echo. I'm putting him backstage. I'm putting him backstage. I'm hearing. That's what we're hearing. That's what we're hearing. I can't deal with it.
Well, earlier in the show, he was wearing headphones and it was working fine. And then at the end, the last time I seen him, he wasn't wearing headphones.
Then that's probably
But I had
what
to
it
step
is.
out because my mom called. So I bet you that's probably what it is.
Yeah, probably would be better to say
Put the
that while he
headphones
was
back
here.
in. Maybe that'll work.
So Sandy, like I said,
Yeah, well, I had to step away because my mom called. So
Oh, okay.
so Sandy, like,
yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, barely.
Okay, so like a second ago, or for the last couple of minutes, like I could hear you. Then
Oh, there you go.
All of a sudden, your audio dipped out, and like when I'm watching, while I'm on the show, in StreamYard, I'm seeing like, all of us, on the panel, and there's like a play button. And like I could hear you without pressing that play button for a while. Then all of a sudden your audio dips out, and I have to hit that play button to hear you again. I don't know what that is in StreamYard, or maybe that's part of the issue. I don't know what. I'm not getting.
I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't have a play button.
No, like when I come, like you guys all coming on the StreamYard. When I come on the StreamYard, my little, I'm down here, and then you guys are up above as the video, as if you're watching it on YouTube. Then there's like a big, triangle, like a play button that is on the screen in the middle. So like if somebody was in the middle, I couldn't see them. So I'm hearing you fine. Then all of a sudden, out of the blue, like I think when you brought Gordon back on, your audio dips out. So to be able to hear you again, I have to hit that play button on the actual, your actual video in the StreamYard to get your audio back. Like really?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
StreamYard just changed a ton of stuff. Like right now my screen should be like I have an inch on every side that should be the screen size. It shrunk it down an inch in either direction. My screen is like I might as well be on my phone. It's so small.
Yeah.
Like StreamYard screwed something up royally. Like for the stupid design changes, which were unnecessary, they destroyed everything. So I don't know what they did. They messed everything up.
Should I continue with the list?
What?
Should I continue with the list?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. What do you know about Kia?
Kia, I found the A.
What?
I found the A.
Okay.
On a wall. I don't know where it is. I'd have to go find it, and it would take me forever. It's just a random logo and residue folder, but it was a bunch of grills hanging on the wall, and I found one with a regular A.
I'm sure because you're the Lambda girl. I'm sure that's where I first heard that it was a Lambda. So that's the effect, obviously.
Yeah.
All
and
right,
I found the A on a grill.
All right, chat. Which I can't see the chat while I'm out here smoking. But how do you spell Volkswagen?
Well, O-N, but now it's the E-N.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the symbol, of course, doesn't connect.
Yes.
All right. How about Volvo?
Oh, I know this one. It's like the male symbol.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It was just a simple circle design before it has become the mail system.
Yep.
How do you
don't
spell
think
Coke?
so.
What? You don't think so?
Huh?
I didn't hear it.
No, I was talking to someone else in the chat.
All right. How do you spell cocoa in Cocoa?
Sorry.
How you spell cocoa and Coca-Cola?
Cocoa Puffs.
Cocoa Puffs.
Oh, Cocoa Puffs.
C-O-C-O.
Yeah,
Cocoa.
C-O-C-O-A.
Nah, C-O-C-O.
Now,
Okay. Gordon has his headphones on now. Let's see if that fixed it.
I'm curious to
Wait,
know.
we're doing tests. We're doing a test. Hold on.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of Cocoa Pops. Sorry.
No, don't second guess
I
yourself.
fixed it, Gordon. It was your headphones.
That's better. Yeah.
Yep. Hello, Noel.
So here's
Hey,
I'm
Noel.
curious. Hey, Noel. I'm curious about this. Okay, so I'll just tell you. You know, it was COCO. I remember it the same as you, Jackie, and it's
cool.
Like Sandy said, it's OA now.
Oh wow, okay, interesting.
Everybody.
Could it be possible that in Australia it's still COCO?
I think we have Cocoa Pops here, which are still Cocoa Pop. They should be still Cocoa Pop. Yeah, Cocoa Pops. So I think that we're thinking of a different cereal, but yeah, if you look up Cocoa Pops, it's still the same. So I believe you that it was
Rice
Cocoa
Puffs.
Puffs.
Is it
We
the
don't
same
have,
company?
we
that
have
makes
rice
Cocoa
bubbles.
Puffs?
They have rice puffs. They be called Cocoa Puffs in
Kellogg's.
USA.
Okay.
Cocoa Puffs is what they would be called in USA.
So in your country there is no Cocoa Puffs. It's Cocoa Puffs.
Now we have Cocoa Pops.
But
Just
it's
like we
still
have
spelled
rice bubbles.
That's
Whereas you have rice pops and
like
Cocoa
zero in
Pops.
on that.
You have a different branding name.
Yeah.
Right.
Elf knows everything about cooking and food
look it
and
up?
shit and
Main
stuff.
cheesecake. Yeah, we have rice bubbles. Classic rice bubbles. I'm eating a
May I have
cheesecake
a
right now.
moment to just wish Gordon a very friendly, wonderful gay
Are rice
hello.
bubbles the next effect? How do you spell Cocoa Krispies?
Krispies.
Oh, it's always been COCOA for me for Cocoa Krispies. Not Cocoa Puffs, but Cocoa Krispies.
I thought it was Cocoa Crisps, not crispy.
Really?
Cocoa Crisps.
Did you know they
Yeah.
license different names in different
How do you spell
countries
crispy?
under the exact same recipe and the exact same brand? Are you aware of this?
Yeah.
Because different names work better in different markets. And it's not a conspiracy. It's
Well,
literally different names work better in different markets.
The
Canadians won't buy American products. We'll tell them to get fucked. Ask the other Aussies in the chat.
How do you spell Krispies?
Ask the Aussies in the chat. If you saw something American named, would you buy it? No, you'd tell it to get fucked, wouldn't you?
Oh, pipe down with the hate on the American hate there.
Yeah, I'm just telling the truth. You couldn't license the same product name in Australia, but they sell the same shit under a different name. And she's agreeing with me.
Yeah.
There you go. That's not a
I agree with that.
conspiracy, man. It's called economics.
You're talking about food, though, right?
You're talking about all
Talking about everything, really.
All brands.
Yeah.
You need to make your brands regionally.
Yeah, just like the double
palatable.
stuff.
Yeah. That's like how Burger King in Australia is Hungry Jack's. Right? You got to make it regionally palatable.
Sandy, how do you spell how do you spell Krispies in Cocoa Krispies?
Krispies.
Oh, all right.
You know, the way Japanese say KFC isn't the same way Americans say KFC, and yet Colonel Sanders is their version of Santa Claus.
Hungry Jacks didn't have the apostrophe.
Santa Claus. Are you talking about Japan?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say Colonel Sanders is our Santa Claus, but yeah, Japan.
I didn't say it was. I said in Japan, they just say he is because it's a Western bullshit thing they marketed well.
Yes, they did.
It was just good marketing, is all I'm saying. I'm not saying that, like, fucking 1,000 years ago, Santa existed in the West either. No, he didn't. It's just all made up bullshit.
So, Sandy, are you saying that
Okay.
you always remember it as the KR?
I do.
All right. Well, and you know, when I was a kid, it was COCOCRISPIE. But yes.
I want to hear from Gordon, please.
Coco, Chris,
you give me some love.
Oh, I can give you love.
Shit
What
on me.
the hell?
For Gordon. And I want Gordon to represent what Ken's saying at me in the chat and give me some love.
You guys gonna get married?
I mean, I don't know what Ken's saying about you in the chat. But...
He hasn't even offered to buy me dinner yet before he fucks
Oh
me.
wow. Okay. Going on a date first.
He tried to fuck me. He's
He
tried
tried
to
to
fuck
sleep
me
with
every
you.
time I talk to him, and he's
I-
never offered to buy me dinner.
But you know, I've known this man
you
for
like
a couple of years. I don't even know his real name. I guess he goes by Puck or Elf or whatever. It's like I have a difficult time saying that to him. But you know, just calm down. You know, people care about me less than I could hope for. You know, it's like even if I made a fool out of myself in public.
Cares about you, Gordon.
Okay, that's great.
What you do?
All right.
What is your point? I was asking you why you a cunt, and you just waffling on about nothing.
I'm not waffling on about nothing. You know, I'm really not waffling.
Okay, well.
I mean,
why are you Ken's little girlfriend?
Nobody cares about you.
Reason.
Nobody cares about me. Nobody cares about you. It's not a big deal.
Gordon.
You know,
These
perhaps
do
we could
care
have a
about
nice
That's
conversation
really
here.
you back on. You what to
Oh
say
my
about
God.
me?
Donuts are appreciated, everyone.
They care about me, Gordon. And they want to
Yes,
hear what
donate,
you've got to
please.
say. You try to have
Josh.
and you
What more of this dramatic entertainment?
being fucked up, didn't you?
Try to have a nice conversation.
Acting like a complete fucking
Donate
bitch,
if you like drama.
blaming everyone else except
Just
your
calm
fucking
down,
self,
Puck.
pussy.
Just calm down, Puck. It's nothing
What
is
am I
really
calming
happening
down
here.
for, Gordon?
I don't know.
You don't know, do you?
Buck missed out on his sausage sizzle, didn't you? You missed out.
Oh, I didn't get my
You
free
didn't get to Bunnings in time, and that's why you're angry.
Well, I didn't get
You
my
didn't get
free
to-
freedom sausage roll last time I voted, and I'm still hungry.
What are you saying?
Yeah, that's
I'm
why he's
hungry
angry. He
for
missed out.
democracy. Democracy!
If I could at least figure out the political argument to where he's coming from, I might be able to talk to him, but I don't know.
Well, if you had a good one, Gordon, I might be able to respond to it. By the way, we got some Paperberg pear ciders, and it's 7%. I'm getting fucking licked.
You can't see it with your green screen on.
Yeah.
He's fairy bread deficient. Fairy bread deficient disease. I know.
Oh, yeah, I'm
I can
out of
tell
fairy
Puck
bread, mate. My hundreds and thousands and my sprinkles.
With the sprinkle.
Oh, mate, oh, don't forget the frozen pineapple at the swimming carnival with my hundreds of thousands of fairy bread.
Yeah.
No, I ran out of frozen pineapple too.
Need a spider too. Need a down a spider. That's what you need in life.
What?
No, mate, that's just pure protein. You know, I actually do eat bugs, right? I grew up with avos.
Oh yeah, witchetty grubs, eh? Yeah, out there
No,
with them.
not
in
with,
the
I didn't say grubs. I said bugs. Cicadas are delicious.
You eat cicadas, do you? Do they pee in your mouth? Now?
No, you cook them first. You cook them first and they're dead.
Oh, right, yeah. Of course.
Yeah, they're dead, cunt.
Where would that come from? They pee in your mouth.
Yeah, when you cook them and pop them in
I
your
don't
mouth.
know, but that's funny.
Pop them in your mouth, huh? Juicy fruit getting to you.
Oh, that'll get stuck in our heads.
That's like asking you, have you ever seen a bird in a tree? And you're like, oh yeah, I've seen one once. And I just walk up to you and say, oh, I bet it shit on you, didn't it? It's like, what is wrong with you, you fucking idiot? I bet your bird shit on you. You saw one bird once in the wild and it fucking shit on you, didn't it?
You're
the fucking only bird you've ever seen decided it's shitting on fucking you. I bet it fucking did. Tell me I'm wrong. You got to prove me wrong now. And I'm saying that against your character, the only bird you've ever seen, shits on you. This is my allegation.
I was making a joke because Sandy reported on cicadas peeing now. Maybe you missed it. I was making a joke related.
Oh, I did fucking miss it, bitch. And the bird's going to come shit on you, and the magpie's going to take fire.
Like
Fuck you, you dumb slut.
Right.
Fuck off.
Wow.
Oh my.
Bro.
Oh
Bro,
my goodness.
it's good luck if a bird shits on you, mate. Didn't you get taught that in school? Oh, wait, you didn't. You probably didn't.
That's right. That's why you got so much luck. You have way more luck than I do. And I hope they shit on you.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate the
You're
sentiment.
fucking welcome, bitch.
Thanks for the kind words. I really.
Oh, you're welcome. Absolutely. Let me know if you need me to wish you some more luck and kind words of bird shitting on you.
Well, yeah, I'm glad you want the best for me.
Oh, absolutely. I'd never, like, you know, I'm going to get the stenchiest bird to shit on you, and I'm going to hope it's a shag that eats pilchards that shits on you.
What bird is that? Like a kookaburra? Is that?
No, a shag. It's a seabird that eats fish. And so when it shits on you, you stink like your own vagina.
Where is Richard Minnick?
That's a weird comment. That's really strange.
It eats fish, dude. And it shits fish on the bitches with 50 pussies, cunt. Like this bitch.
Oh, guys, pardon me. Pardon everyone. I need to do a thank you.
The fish eats the fish. It shits on the bitch that smells
I
like
need
a
to do a
fish.
thank you. I'm just going to.
And then she goes and washes it off and then goes eats another fish.
Well, you're creative. I mean, I'll give you that. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, Sandy.
That's a life, baby, and the smelly of your dirty pussy. And
Guys, I have to. I'm sorry. I got to do a thank you. Thank you, Morgan.
shitting on you. You wouldn't be talking about the fucking aroma of your vagina if you weren't talking about fucking birds and fucking fish shitting on you. You're the one that brought it up. The station goes, and you're looking like a fucking idiot, aren't you?
Morgan, I'll do it again in a minute. Thank you,
I wasn't
Morgan.
talking about,
Yeah, thank you, Morgan.
you know, genitals.
You're awesome.
Oh yeah, thank you, Morgan. Yep. Uh-huh.
Oh no, but you're talking about animals shitting on people, and you're not talking about genitals. And so when I bring up what they're shitting on upon you, all of a sudden you're like a Christian virgin.
Okay, fuck off.
You're fucking so full of shit. No, go fucking backpedal your own backwater up your own ass. You farting through your asshole like a turtle, bitch.
Okay.
Shut up.
Mute him or
Go.
what? I mean, I don't get it.
Yo, Puck. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Puck?
Now he's given the silent treatment.
I guess you can hear me. Oh, okay. Do you have some history with Jackie or some reason to be...
Not at all. Not at all. I don't even know who she is.
What's
Yeah,
with
I
the,
don't know.
What's with the drunk rage, bro?
It's the shit she's been saying all night with fucking Gordon and Ken. And I'm just simply raping them over the fucking coals. And they're just fucking crying about it. Because they're a bunch of Aussie whinging fucking puffs.
Yeah, I know.
All of these other Aussies that come into chat are a bunch of fucking wankers that can't hold up. And that's Sandy. That's Ken. This is fucking Gordon. Who else? Who else got fucking Jackie? Who else we fucking got that's Australian? That's a fucking weak pussy fucking bitch. Go.
So Puck, we can't tell Gordon not to swear and then have you come on here and do all this. I mean, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
extremely, I extremely doubt that I ever used profanity against
you use
anyone.
profanity all night long, Gordon. Don't.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I usually try to watch that because
And you know what, bro? It's not even about the swearing. Like you could swear on YouTube. It's about the directed
Gordon.
swearing.
Gordon. Cunt.
What
subject matter?
Cunt, Gordon. Cunt.
Yeah, there's context to it. That's for sure.
All right.
I'll say cunt again, Gordon. Cunt.
All right. Very relax. Chill out.
Real mature.
Tell me how many times I can't say cunt on YouTube, Gordon. Go on.
I just don't use it at anyone.
No, but you are a cunt. Right? I'm using it correctly. I'm using it correctly because you are a cunt.
Okay, thank you.
I'm using it correctly, Gordon.
Thank you. If you're just gonna let him scream at himself, that's fine. But I
you should leave, Gordon. You can't match me in a conversation. You keep running away crying, saying, "Oh, let me speak. You must block him so I can say things at him." It's like, no, say shit. Well, I'm not blocked, dude. Say it.
I actually hold live
You're
streams.
running away is what you're doing.
I actually hold live streams.
Fuck off, Gordon. Shut your fucking mouth. Take Ken with you and piss off and leave me alone. You fucked up with a cold examiner and shit. She's following me around and shit. Her entire YouTube channel shut down. One of Ken's channels fucking shut down. How many more channels are you going to get shut down being a fuckwit cunt?
Richard, stay a few minutes, please. I have been waiting to say
How
thank
many
you,
more
Richard,
of your friends' channels do you want to get banned,
They're
Gordon?
talking over
Sandy's
everything.
talking, man. Sandy's talking. Just relax for a second.
Thank you so much to Richard Minnick. Thank you so much, Richard. I've been trying to thank you for 2 days. Thank you.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, very appreciated.
Yes.
You know, Richard's another word for a dick.
That is a nickname, like Richard Nixon, yes. But he is not.
He's still on.
I've got a mate we call Big Richard, because that's what the ladies say.
Sure they do.
And ain't Gordon. I'll tell you that.
No, it's okay.
Gordon's like, it's Tiny Tim. That's what they call the Gordons. Tiny Tim, and then he's got his other mate, Big Richard. Isn't that right, Gordon? Gordon has a very small penis, that's why he's so aggressive. He pulled it out and showed me once on camera, and it was like that big.
There we go.
Nothing to say.
It's like if you glued an acorn on a set of other acorns. It was the size of his penis. It was like 3 acorns glued together. It wasn't impressive.
So I'm probably going to start doing shout outs because it's 8 in the morning here.
Yep.
And we've been live for 7 hours.
8 in the morning.
Is that it? Only 7?
Only 7.
I'm just kidding. I've only been here for like 4 or so.
I know.
It feels like you're just getting started to me.
You barely talk.
I talk.
You did?
He did talk a little.
I
He
talked
talked
a
more
lot.
than usual, I think.
Yeah.
I would say more than usual, actually.
Okay.
But
Yeah. I guess I had more to say.
What happened to Jackie's bitch and to Ken Gordon? Where's the rest of these fuckwits with their small dicks and their fucking enlarged clitorises? What's Jackie got to say about
woke
Gordon
up on the wrong
now?
side of the loaf of bread.
You're just fucking stupid, you Wollongong slut.
I'm not from Wollongong, but I've been there for a concert. It was pretty fun, actually. Crazy down there, though. They're pretty hyperactive. I give it that. Nice beach, though. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what happened to you today, but yeah, you're clearly butthurt over something. I don't know who hurt you. Did you go on Tinder and fail again? I mean, yeah, that's probably what happened.
Wombat come and piss his cola?
oh my gosh. So, like I said, I'm going to
I
be
think
doing the shout outs.
Yes. Good idea.
There's a lot of them.
To the nasty bogan bitch's fucking mouth. Wollongong fucking central. Listen to the nasty fucking slut.
Bro, you're a skank. What? Oh, Noel. Yeah, I'm fine, Noel.
Okay, so
You're a
tonight
skank,
we
bro.
had Jackie McCarran, Ken Raz, Gordon Call, Noise Guru, Splatter 420, Blue Pac-Man 13, Salad, OA, Jordan Mills, Jehovah's Daughter Barbara, Mustard Seed of Faith, Sadly Karen, Curiouser, The Michigander, David a.k.a. Logan Freeman, Oiler Greg, Francine Weiss, Bruno Legrin, Jennifer, General Sorrow, Cuddle Minimal, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Supernatural Bible Changes, Everjosh, Bubbles Bubbles, Angels Don't Fall, Wendy B, All the Way Absurd, Jason Jones, Freedom 2020, Bomber, Hebrew, Flat 6, T-Bone, Paramarv, Astral Fugitive, Rainwater, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Tobin Schwing, FAP, B, Holy Rotterman, or Polly R, Tie Man, Swan Man, The Fourth Wise Man, Ken Rotman, Tom Westy, Voy, Stitch 2051, One More Quarter, Woo Riders DG, Parody Mike, Jennifer Maniston, Jess of the WWL, Gerald Neal, B. Crow, Morgan Tristram, Ann Gaynor, Lost in Space, In the Studio, Felix Fortuna, The Three Minds, Tanya Sue. I'm scrolling, so I know I don't have people on this list. I know. Richard Minnick is here, obviously. I've been waiting for Richard. Noel, a.k.a. Stinky N. Let's see. I got Salad. I got Time Man. I got Felix.
Yeah, thanks
Did
again,
I
Richard.
miss anybody?
And
Yeah, seriously. You have no idea. No idea how much Richard helped
Yeah. Richard is
and
awesome.
how much I appreciate it.
You're wasting your time sucking up to everyone in your chat's fucking arsehole. You just say, hello everyone, goodbye everyone. Going through and individually naming them all is wasting your fucking time on these fucking...
That's my thing. I like it.
it's her time, and she can waste it if she wants to. So, you know, it's her show. Let her do what she wants.
It's my birthday and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. If I was you, I would cry if it happened to you. It's just fucking useless, man. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't want their name read out. What are you fucking doing? You're just wasting your fucking time.
Actually, I'm done. I already said all the names.
That's right. It's a waste of fucking time to start with. Why are you even saying their fucking names? For fuck's sake.
Because she
Hey,
cares.
Good Bob.
She enjoys it, okay?
Let her do what she wants.
It's her show.
Yeah.
She can say whatever the fuck she wants.
And that's what I'm saying. You gotta stop crying for your party. You don't owe these motherfuckers nothing. Your channel's big enough now. You don't have to go around and suck everyone's ass every fucking day. Just do what you want and tell them to go fuck themselves, like I do with Jackie and Gordon. Just tell them to fuck off, bitch.
I think I blocked.
I guess you don't realize that I'm not, as you put it, sucking their ass. It's just who I am, and it's what I want to do.
Oh, you're literally like smelling the farts out of their asshole.
What a guy.
Is Shelby here? Shelby Norwood?
I just would have beaten your ass on general principles, so I don't understand where you're
Oh, Gordon says every day on every stream he does, he's going to come over here and bash me. Every fucking stream he does.
Oh my god.
He's going to come bash me.
React.
I'm still waiting for you to come here to bash me, Gordon. Can you shut up, dude? Are you still going to keep threatening me, or are you going to come here and do it?
I would love
Okay,
to
and with that,
go to your
guys,
house and
Nick Ronald, shut up, Gordon.
yeah, you know you're
Nick Ronald, shut up. Yeah,
I need
that's
to
right, Nick.
and I can't talk.
You
People are talking
fucking
over
loser.
me. So,
Look
as I'm saying,
Look at
you're protected by
you useless fucking faggots that need to be
as I was saying, we'll probably be back in a day or two. Who knows? Gosh.
You're fucking losing fucking women bullshit.
The only ones talking right now are you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Fucking
Thank you.
So, like I was saying,
I can't believe you let them go on like that. What are you doing?
like I was saying, thank you all for being here. I'll probably be back in a day or two. Who knows? But get some rest. I want to thank everyone who participated tonight. Mr. Super's back. All right, guys. Thank you again to all of you for being up here, for all of you that participated in the chat, and just for hanging out with us. We appreciate you more than you know. And guys, is there anything you want to say before we go?
Yeah, we hit about maybe 30 on my list. If you guys want to continue it in another show or whatever, let me know.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
All right.
Awesome show.
60,
Like
you know.
the show kicked ass. Like I was entertained all night at work, and when I got home from work, got to join. So
I
thanks
think
again
that's
for
why
another awesome live stream.
I think that's why she
And
let them
donate
go on there.
if you can.
Thank you for being here, guys. All right. Well,
Yeah.
with
you're
that, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night wherever you are. We'll see you soon. Good night, everyone. Say good night, guys.
Good night.
Yep.
Good night, guys.
Love you, Sandy. Good night, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV sit down and catch those LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?